on. Hello. Nice to see
We
you.
are the... No, sorry, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it. Sorry.
I set you up for that one, I know there.
Sorry.
I'm a horrible fucking person. I deserve death. Hello, welcome back to the save. It's Celtic Rangers, it's FM, it's me, it's Dave. Dave is, of course, going to be live over in the Talk Scottish Football channel on the Rangers point of view, but we're here at Struggling Celtic. We're going to have
Struggling Celtic, yeah.
So,
life imitates art and all the rest of it.
So, of course, the second season hasn't quite lived up to what I thought it would have, considering we won 10 in a row. We done it. We done it in style. We made a lot of good signings. We don't need to recap everything. We've done the majority. We'll have a look at the kind of most recent things. We know over here at Celtic we made so many good signings, and yet 10 games into the season, only 10 games in, we find ourselves 11 points behind, David.
And you're right. We don't need to recap everything. We need to recap some things though. This season, we'll talk about the start because it's been a wee while. I don't know when the last stream was, but it feels like ages.
It was last Thursday or Friday, I believe.
So it's about a week
It
ago.
would have been last Thursday because Friday you were at the football.
I was indeed. Right, let's have a quick. We'll do a quick hello to the chat.
Hello, the chat's piling in. I'll start over here. Then I'll let you go to yours. I've got Cian over here. I've got David Hunter as always. We've got Aidan Drennan, Football Prime Ginger, Liam Palokis, Cian, I think I already said Cian, Aidan Drennan, Mark McCluskey, John McArthur. We're seeing a lot of names pile in. Well, we communicate as the chat with the chat as always. But so far for the people I've seen pile in, nice to see you. Who's over at your side,
A lot of the regulars in already. Cal McIver's in, Declan's in, love that. Edward Boyle in, Connor Mitchell, David Camley. I'm looking forward to a nice wee night. I want some memes again, man.
Aye.
The memes are what makes the series.
The community has been mad, and I'd like to say a massive thank you before we move on any further. So this series has kind of sent me into the spiral of a streamer. I love being a streamer now. It's my life. And thank you to everybody here who has been tuning in so far with the Twitch series that we've started over with FC St. Pauli in the Bundesliga 2 in Germany. It's been a really good couple of episodes we've started off with, and I'm looking to carry on the success from St. Pauli here. We're going to turn things around. It's St. Pauli, right, people have been watching.
So let's, of course. Let's have a quick look at league table chat. As you can see there, we're 10 games in, and we are 11 points clear at the top of the league table. 9 wins and a draw for the famous. And I'll be honest with you guys, some of the performances I've not been happy with. We dropped points at Tannadice.
You're no happy when you're 10 games unbeaten. Are you taking the piss?
High standards, mate. We've got to maintain high standards. When you're on top, you've got to jump to that next level. So yeah, but looking at the transfers, we did a thread about transfers on Twitter. Ryan, just run us through the boys you brought in the transfer window.
Very quickly, I'll go through my list of signings. Aberiezi, John McGinn, Dominic Livakovic, Amini Guiri, Matt Clark, Jordan Larson, Paddy Roberts, Eric Sviatchenko, Davy Marshall, Christian Fruchtel, and Japhet Tanganga.
Well, and for me, Lundstrom, Lingard, Martinelli, Nelson, Wilson, Harry Wilson, that is, Lewis Ferguson, Miguel Almiron, Angelino, Troy Parrott, Ollie McBurney, obviously, as Ozan Kabak, Terence Congola, Lawrence Shanklin, and Danny Ward. And we both lost big players. I think we were both heavily hit. I mean, I lost Hollander, Goldson,
and
Morelos, Barisic, Roof.
Over here, I believe the rebuild has affected some worse than others. Of course, I'm not saying that that's an excuse. You've went through a rebuild as well, but there seems to be an issue with the squad and how they're gelling at the minute. We can't seem to find a tactic that seems to fit the players who've came in.
Are you insinuating that you were hit more heavily with losing players than I was?
I am insinuating that perhaps that could be the case when you look at the fact that, I've lost Odson Edouard, who got 20.
I lost Morelos.
I've lost Vasilis Barkas, who was big last season. I've lost Christopher Ayer, I've lost Ayer and Julien, which was my partnership.
I lost Goldson and Hollander.
Who weren't as good as Ayer and Julien. We've lost
Griffiths.
Well, in this save, I think there was one partnership that went on to win the title. And who conceded less goals in the league last season, David?
Was it you, was it?
I don't think it was just. I don't know. I can't remember. But anyway, we've been both. Right, let's not get a feud yet. Well, one thing we've got.
Barisic as well.
One thing we've not.
And we've got a $4.99 donation from Peter Forbes. Better share that out before we move on.
First donation.
I missed you, David. Peter, I missed you too, mate.
Of course, if you can see on screen, ladies and gentlemen, we have got some of the new graphics.
Oh, Kent as well. Oh, it's Ryan Kent as well.
He's a minute, right, on the screen. We're on the road.
Refuting your excuses.
We're on the road to 25k. We're on 24.2 almost. Well, also, if you want to donate through the super chat, you can. Make sure to go and head over to my Twitch and get subscribed, following over there, because that's just started. We're at 630 already. And the Talk Scottish Football podcast, of course, David's channel and my channel is advertised there too. So you can donate through the super chat if you choose.
Oh, and
to.
Also, there's something we need to.
Well, we've not addressed. Hold on, we've not addressed Europe and the cups and such.
Well, no, but for just scrapping the world of Football Manager for a second here, there's an even bigger thing we haven't done yet.
What's that?
It's happy birthday to us, isn't it?
Oh, so it is.
It's happy birthday to TSF.
I know.
And it's a bit of it's our own fault for not really giving us the recognition first. But TSF is 1 year old as of yesterday.
Woo.
Yesterday was our 1 year anniversary of the channel. So, yeah.
Thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody who's, of course, been on the Talk Scottish Football journey over the past year. Over 3,000 subscribers in under a year. Incredible stuff. So thank you to everybody who's subscribed. Now, of course, if you're watching,
if you haven't subbed already,
yep, go and subscribe now. In Europe, David, you've been off to a decent start in the Europa League. Am I mistaken? Am I right in saying that?
I think we did okay. I mean, we got put out of the Champions League by Ajax. We got absolutely done by them.
We're second in our group, David, and I'm telling you, we're going far in Europe. And you know what? The people
also
are getting
second in our group.
Oh,
you're second in our group. We drew with Chelsea at home. They got Chelsea.
Oh, that's right. Aye.
We won away at Apwell, I think, but got beat off Austrian Vienna. Or drew with Austrian Vienna.
And for us in the Champions League, we beat Benfica in a dramatic 5-4 win at Celtic Park. We beat Başakşehir 2-0 away from home, and then we lost to Man United at Old Trafford 3-1. And can I just give a big shout out to donations just rolling in there? Thank you very much, Loudmouth BFC. Nice to see you, my man. How you getting on? He's asking how Barnet are getting on. How are Barnet getting on? I'll check for you. So thank you very much. And then £2 from Louise Hughes, who, David, she says very simply, I think it's a she anyway. It's Louise, isn't it? Louise Hughes. Happy birthday, TSF. You know what I say?
What's that in the comments as well? Thank you very much.
Last season, Barnet finished 12th in the league.
You know what Barnet could be doing? Could be doing with
what?
Edgar fucking Davids, mate.
Edgar Davids.
You remember that story?
Aye, I do.
When he was like, I'm Edgar fucking Davids.
2021 to finish 12th, but right now they're flying in the Vanarama National League. They're top 5 just now. They're 5th, they're only a few points off top. So there you go, Matt. There is your answer of how Barnet are doing. And then in the Cups, David, you had a tragedy in the Betfred Cup. You are out. However, Celtic are in the semi-final, and we have the chance to take a trophy back off Rangers that they won last season.
Yeah, you beat us in the Betfred Cup, but since we're on the topic of Old Firms, second Old Firm of the season, Celtic and Ibrox were comfortably beaten 2-0. The Betfred Cup quarter-final, I think the scoreline, I think it might have just flattered you just a tad.
No, we set up a very specific ideology in the game, and that was
getting everyone behind the ball and scumbagging it. Yeah, but I mean, it worked, so fair play to you. And I did give you your credit when you deserved it, but
but it's time.
Humble RSC is back.
It's time to get on with it. It's time to stop the talking, more playing, less talking. We will, of course, be talking to the chat as the stream goes on, and as we have a good...
Whoa! $4.99 donation from Kyle McIver. He says, with Rangers so commanding in the Premiership, will that allow us to go further in the Europa League? Well, here's the thing, guys. The Premiership is 100% the be-all and end-all for me this year. But, the wee gap does give us a little bit of, opportunity to maybe give the Europa League a bit more oomph than maybe it did get last year. And also the fact we've got a big enough squad that we can make changes. We've got 2 strikers in form, so we can kind of use them between games. But, yeah, I'm excited for the Europe. I think Europe could be a big thing in this save.
Did you know that St Johnstone... I don't know did they make it to the Europa League? Who did they? St Johnstone, I forgot. Stevie May has been playing in the Europa League, but I don't know how far they would have got on. I didn't actually check that. It's quite intriguing. Let's see where they got to. Mate, they've made it to the Europa League too. That's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
Not bad.
They drew with Villa.
Playing in Europe.
They drew with Villa recently. They drew with Antwerp. They got beat off CSK, but they're doing okay.
They're doing okay. Any others? Who else finished in the top 4 last season? To see who I can check the league table last year. Just why this is intriguing to me. So Aberdeen, did they make it as far as the group stages? No, they did not. They were knocked out of Dynamo Bucharest, and finally I think it was Motherwell who made it as well into a qualification space. They were knocked out by Odd. Who the fuck are Odd? Odd. Norwegian.
Odd result.
Odd
They
Norwegian.
just sound
Premier League.
Scandinavian, don't they?
They do.
If anyone's wondering why I'm looking above my camera just now, I've got the Liverpool game on in the background, so I'm trying to
You're watching that shit, aren't you?
wish the ball into the net.
Right, so people asking...
£2 donation from Louise Hughes over here as well, with no message, but we got the message on Ryan's channel. Louise, thank you very much for all the support.
Amazing. Thank you to everybody who does donate, of course, through Twitch. So I'll be moving over to Twitch for streaming full time soon when it comes to gaming anyway, probably when the third season hits of this. So, you'll be able to subscribe and stuff and donate out there. No worries, Matthew Duff. You take care. I hope you have a good night. And watch back whenever you can. So, people are asking when the next Old Firm is, David. I still think we've got a while to go, haven't we? Especially with Europe being thrown in this year.
I don't really pay attention to too far in the future, unlike you. But you probably have it written down somewhere, no?
No, well, I just like to be prepared.
It's a must for you.
It's the 26th of January, so quite a long to go. Another 3 months until
that sounds to me like that could be it would take some shift to get through to there tonight.
We're definitely not making it there tonight. I can pretty much tell you that for certain. So let's have a wee we get on holiday to the next game. We've obviously not done this for a while. So chat, how are we? Send in questions. I'm getting a lot of kind of.
Oh, another donation from Sir
Strafe,
another regular who's been here since pretty much the start. A name I've seen on TSF for best part of the last year. So he says Mon the Buick finally jumped ship to get into him. Love it. So he's jumped ship over here.
Over here, we're getting a lot of shoot the manager comments. We're getting a lot of 1 minute out comments. We've not even started yet, David. So it kind of tells you the mood on how we left off the last stream.
Yeah, but you're not in a shambles. It's it's not, the results haven't been scandalous. And what else can we say?
Poor. Can I just remind you that 3 of my 5, I've only won 5 league games, haven't I? 3 of my 5 league wins have been 1-0, David.
Yeah, I know that was another thing because you were getting a bit excited saying that your new tactic this year was just to win 1-0. Remember, that's what you wanted. Mm-hmm. You wanted 1-0 wins.
Yep, and now I'm getting concerned. I am really getting concerned. But look, I've been picking up, mate. See, St. Pauli, I'm picking up things, mate. I'm getting there. I've worked. Oh, donation over here, £2 donation from David Hunter, the main man. He's donated £2, and he says, Davey, I have to tell you, you're a knob. So, mate, that's you tell.
Is that just because I put it out on GeoGuessr last night?
That was a good laugh. That I enjoyed the GeoGuessr streams. They're good.
I'm shit at it though.
Your knowledge
really annoys me.
Your knowledge is shocking, mate. Absolutely.
But you didn't do much better than me last night after that first dub.
I know I did. No, I was because you were trying to use me.
Anyway, it's match day.
The first game of the stream.
Where are you at, Ryan?
I'm at Celtic Park. I'm taking on Aberdeen. So, not an easy one to start off tonight.
Can you kick a jelly bean? Right, I've got St Mirren at Paisley. So, that's interesting. Look at the form of my players. The average ratings, so much green everywhere. Love to see that. But I've got a couple of injury concerns. Harry Wilson and Victor Nelson both. Victor Nelson needs rested. Harry Wilson he's got a slight knock, so a couple of changes tonight for me. I say changes, it feels like it's been ages that I can't even remember.
This is the thing now, because it's been so long, I am reverting back to another tactic and hoping that it will just pull through. Forgetting that
£2 donation from Declan Cairns. He says, go on then, might as well get involved. Love it, Declan. Mate. Declan, you will be more than involved throughout the night when you're spamming the Twitter feed with top quality.
That's what matters tonight. The community being at its best, and I'm seeing familiar names coming in the chat. A lot of the guys there, I can see names popping up and people saying hello. Nice to see you, Barnsley boy being one of them. I see there. A lot of people
at TSF Podcast 1 on Twitter with all your memes tonight, folks.
Yep, that's the one at TSF Podcast 1. Get involved in the memes if you care. Right, it's time though. It's the first game of the stream. I have submitted my team. I have dropped both my striker signings. So it's going to be interesting. I've dropped both Amine Aguirre. I've dropped Jordan Larson. Right now, Celtic is not in a good place, and me as a manager, look, I will hold my hands up, David. I will hold my hands up, and I'll be better than Neil Lennon, and I will say that right now I'm struggling, but I know I can pull through. I know we're not doing well at the minute, but I've spoke with the boys over the past week. I've spoke to the players. They've backed me. The board have backed me, and now I just need to convince the fans to back me, and that starts with this game against Aberdeen.
Also, incidentally, we've got a bit of a scenario going on here where Danny Ward is at the moment playing ahead of Alan McGregor. So we've got 2 decent goalies who are kind of, going between Europa League and Cups and the league, etc. But Danny Ward starts again. 2 changes, incidentally, as Burnley almost score. Kabak and Martinelli and Nelson. And
I was like, Burnley? What the hell's going on here? Somebody's asking, am I allowing Sky? David Hunter's asking, am I allowing Sky to interview me? The question, I'm fine to speak to anyone. I'm not going to throw my toys out the pram yet. We'll give it a few results. But let's go through our first starting lineups of the night, David. Starting at the Celtic Park, it's Dominik Livakovic, Japhet Tanganga, Sebastian Bornau, Eric Svirchenko, Diego Laxalt, Roberto Gagliardini, Callum McGregor, James Forrest, David Turnbull, Abiri Eze and Johnny Rodriguez. John McGinn drops to the bench with an injury.
And for Rangers, it's Danny Ward in goal. Right back is captain James Tavernier. It's Ozan Kabak and Sven Botman at centre-half. Angelino at left-back. In midfield, it's Ferguson and Hadji. Ahead of them on the right is Martinelli. Through the middle is Almiron. On the left is Lingard. And up front is number 99, Ollie McBurney.
I know he's done well for you, but I still can't believe you signed him. Right.
Scored in 2 Old Firm games.
Incidentally, Aberdeen on the first attack of the game there. Oh my God, there's Ryan Hedges. Aberdeen going forward here, seconds into the game. It's Diego Laxalt with a tremendous tackle. I was really worried that was going to be an opener within the first minute for Aberdeen, and that would have just set the tone for the stream, wouldn't it have?
Well, there is an opener in the second minute for Rangers. Sven Botman heads home from a lovely cross. I'm not sure who put it in. It might have been Almiron or Hadji. Botman heads home into the empty net. I think Jack Hannock made a bit of a howler of it.
Go on.
And it's Saints nil, Rangers 1.
David Turnbull is off the line by Stuart Findlay. Celtic could have had the lead a minute into the game here as well, but it is off the line. And Scottish FM ref is asking, am I the man to take a great club forward? Of course I am. Look, we won 10 in a row. We're doing well in Europe. Oh, Johnny Rodriguez! 1 minute 40 seconds into the game. And Johnny Rodriguez backs his 12th of the season. We're playing him as the striker now. We're giving the vote of confidence for him to be up front. He was the top scorer last year almost, and he's top scorer this season. It's Celtic 1, Aberdeen 0.
John's saying that he's heard Tommy Sheridan still backing you. Any comments on
that? Look, me and Tommy go a long way, you know.
Martinelli almost.
You could say
for Rangers.
You could say I scratch his back, he scratches mine.
Having a laugh.
You
scratch Tommy Sheridan's back. With his extracurricular activities in the past, that could be deemed a bit dodgy.
No, but me and Tommy aren't on the greatest of terms. Like me, I've told Tommy I don't want his public backing. I feel like that, I could get on better without him, and I feel like the club is better off without him. So I think
we were just heading down to Spoons one day, and he was just shouting
that's
ball
right,
George
that's right. I forgot about
Scants.
That. And he scants. Oh,
it wasn't in the Scants.
Do you know a fan of his political work? No.
Listen, I'm not bringing politics into TSF. That's not happening.
You probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't. But we're 1-0 up here, and of course, as the games go on, that's when I don't really see the chat as much.
Bloody Bismarck!
Forrest Rodriguez again, close. Chat time is for when we're in between games, because I need to concentrate on what my mob are doing here, and it's gone. We're doing well, but I would like.
We're half time here in Paisley. It's 1-0 to Rangers, but it's not really been liquid football so far. So we might need some changes in the second half. Maybe go 2 up top. Troy Parrott could be introduced, but no one really setting a header alight for Rangers so far.
Same here at Celtic Park, to be honest. No one really doing anything special. John Rodriguez with the goal, Turnbull with the assist. But
have you got key highlights on, I hope?
Yeah, I should do. I do.
Just checking.
It's just been a very kind of slow moving game, to be fair. So it's half time.
Coming forward here.
Half time, yeah.
Joe Shaughnessy, brief and Errahon, but Rangers win it back. Martinelli forward towards McBurney, but it loses out to Doyle Hayes. St Mirren on the ball. This would be a bit of a disastrous start to the second half if they can get a goal. And Ethan Errahon's in, and it comes back for Elliot Freer. I'm guessing that is, but they kind of go away from goal. Ricky Lamy, though, puts it in, headed away. And can we break? No, St Mirren have still got it. And St Mirren are coming forward again.
Go on, St Mirren, go on. Good start.
Rangers are pressing out, but they've still got the ball. They're retaining the ball really, really well here. Keating for Kyle McAllister.
There he is!
And now it's It's safe Danny Ward, and Freer puts it in, and it's St Mirren 1, Rangers 1.
That's a good start to the save. If things keep going the way it is at St Mirren Park, it's 2-0 Celtic here. Abiri Eze gets his 6th of the season, and it was a ball in from, I believe, Roberto Gagliardini. No, it wasn't. It was Japhet Tanganga, wasn't it? Tanganga the ball in. Eze meets it with his head. He's not the tallest in the park, but he puts it in. Let's hope Rangers continue to drop points. We need to start closing the gap now, not later, now. So hopefully it keeps going the way it is for you, David. Sorry, mate.
No, listen, absolutely. All's fair in love and war and all the rest of it. Right, I'm going to make a change and I'm going to take off Miguel Almiron for Troy Parrott, who's going to come on and hopefully find us a goal.
I have no right to celebrate in the eyes of you dropping points, considering I'm that far behind. Johnny Rodriguez, just wide from him. A really nice attack there from Celtic. And we're starting to play better now. Maybe this break maybe this break is, there's John Paul Dykes. Hello, John. Nice to see you. Thank you very much, mate. He's saying hi, hi Ryan, enjoying the content. Keep it up. Thank you very much, John. You to yourself. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Keep up the good work over at State of Mind as well.
And it's Haji, and he's hit the post.
Ah, come on.
Trying to find that winning goal.
I'm going to have to make a couple of changes to see out this game because McGregor's tired. He's tired. On the wings, we do need a little bit of summit. So we'll bring on Guire, put him out wide. We'll bring on Patrick Roberts as well. And you know what? That will go well. I think that should see us out with a win here. Still 1 all over at St Mirren Park.
Yeah. 65 played.
It's only 65. But our second half is flew in, man. We're nearly done here. We're in the 87th minute. We've got a donation. I'll read out a second corner. Thank you very much for the £2. I'll read out your comment in a moment. But aye, look, we're going to hopefully get another goal to see out this game. Aberdeen, Gordon Strachan's Aberdeen haven't offered too much of a threat today. It's been comfortable. It's Johnny Rodriguez. It's Christie. It's free. Celtic will walk away. Comfortable victors today. And it is a really, really... Oh, I thought it's John Paul Dykes. It's not Paul John Dykes. Oh, aye. I'm a fool. Sorry. Sorry. I've been pranked by the prank patrol.
By the prank patrol. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Connor says £2. Eddie Howe, new Celtic manager. Hopefully now. What are you thinking?
Well, you know my opinions on.
I know, but you see, the betting's been suspended, which doesn't really mean
that
much.
Doesn't really mean an awful lot.
No, it does not. I mean, it's just somebody could have shoved their mortgage on it, and like.
I'm struggling a little bit here with what I'm doing. I'm still making changes.
Aberdeen
I want to keep Florence Shank.
There's a clean sheet down the pan, man. Come on, Sam Cosgrove, 92nd minute. It's a consolation goal, but it's a shame to see the clean sheet go down because we've not really been winning games the way that we were up 3-0 there, and a lapse of concentration at the end. Look, it sees us through. We get the win. £2. Thank you, Connor. Eddie Howe, I do hope.
74 played. Rangers had the ball. Lewis Ferguson for Lundstrom, who's off the bench. Angelino now wide left. Cuts inside for Martinelli. Can Martinelli find Ferguson? He can. Lewis Ferguson for Haji. Haji for McBurney. And Troy pass! It's disallowed.
Yes.
Deary me.
Come on.
That was it. I'm coming onside to me.
I'm coming in to watch the last few minutes of your game, so if there's a sudden freeze, then that's because I'm coming in. Let's go and watch the end of this game, boys. See if Rangers drop points. Because
I'm currently pausing it anyway because I'm going to make a final change. And I'll bring on Ollie McBurney.
What a good win.
Take off McBurney for Shank.
Good way to start the stream, lads, am I right? Thank you to everybody, by the way, who's here. I recognise some of the names, of course, David, Aidan, and a lot of the other people will be popping up in the St. Pauli. Say thank you for coming over to the Twitch and watching that, by the way, guys. I can't really express enough. And the giveaway will be announced soon. I'm waiting till next week and I'm going to announce the giveaway for 25k. I'm still trying to figure out what I should give away. What should I give away, David? I've got a couple of things sorted.
Rights to be Celtic manager in this save.
Well, that's nonsense. That's just not going to happen.
Well, we're almost in the final 10 minutes, and we are really struggling today. We've not made any chances at all. But here's Haji. Whips it in. Shankland!
Yay! FM copy will be part of it, I think. Give away your mortgage. I don't have a mortgage.
Miles offside.
Somebody says,
all our players were offside there.
Somebody says give away your mortgage, like as if we fucking bought this place.
Oh, here's Cameron first.
Go on. Penalty! Yes! Come on, the Saints! Come on! This is it, boys. Come on, 2-1 St Mirren, please, 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 Keatings. Yes! Come on! That's it. That's just the start to the stream we needed, Davey.
Yeah. Shite. Absolutely shite.
Well, you know what? You just lack pizzazz, Yeah, it's exciting. It really is. You're
going to throw into Rangers. Tavernier in towards Haji. Haji back for Tavernier. Can he get across? And he can. Towards Shankle down for Lewis Ferguson. Off the bar.
What a goal that would have been, that, That would be a screamer. The gap is closing to 8 points from 11. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad. Look,
And there it is. Christ almighty.
Yes! What a start. Is he going to bottle it again? People are asking. Look, no, we're not going to get ahead of ourselves. We're still 8 points behind. We'll take it a game at a time.
It's our first defeat of the season. Upsetting.
Logan Hanna claims that your bottle's already gone.
2 words, not good enough. Yeah, you're absolutely right, mate. Not good enough.
Well, for me now, you got a league game on Saturday.
Yes.
So the game in hand start now because I've got the semi-final of the Betfred Cup on Saturday.
No, I don't have a game on Saturday.
Well, you don't. So I'm the only one that has a game on
My
Saturday.
team's Europe for the week today.
I've got Europe at the same time. So I'm the only one that's going to be played at the weekend. I was going to say I could sim it, but then again, I've not won a cup yet.
No, play it.
Play it.
I'll watch it. And whilst you're watching it, I'll interact with chat and check Twitter.
Nice, okay, nice. You've been seriously just to show the consequences of Rangers losing their first game of the season. There, the gap has been closed from 11 to now 8. Still a decent start to the season for you, David. You can't deny that. But look, as chirpy, etc. Yeah, we'll save it. There's no right to sing it yet. There's no right. Look, there's a long way to go. I'm on holiday Saturday. Let's have a look at each of the chats, David. Let's see what we're saying.
Well, I'm going to jump on Twitter because I'm already seeing my notifications.
Oh, it's already memes. What's this?
It might already be memes.
What's this?
Probably Butte out memes already.
What's going on? What's David tagged in?
Declan Cairns has sent in this, Ryan.
God's sake, David, what an advert to get. Declan Cairns has sent in.
Get behind your team. Say it loud and clear. We're unhappy. We're disappointed how this season went.
That's just your face on Tommy Shelby.
Yeah, did you see Cammy McFarlane's?
Yeah, Cam McFarlane's told me to check his.
His is good. His is good. I enjoyed that.
That is a cracker. Fair play to him. I enjoyed that. So, anyone who's followed the Twitter through the night will see the best of the memes from the community.
Yep.
And we want more. We want all your memes.
More. Oh no, Callum McGregor's injured. Oh, it's only 2 days.
Oh.
It's only 2 days. It's fine.
That was a big thing last year, wasn't it? You did that for a long period.
I'm getting at. So have you heard about my St. Pauli save? I signed Yaya Toure.
Did you? I always look at him every save I start.
I'm getting asked to bring in Yaya Toure to this save. I don't feel like I need him. I think he'll surely be retired now. He is a manager now, so he's retired now. Ended his career at.
Someone else retired. Oh, it was Ball getting retired just after I released it, like 32,
right,
which is a bit bizarre.
Give away my Tesco zipper, a Tesco voucher. Give away my bath water. These are suggestions. St. Pauli manager during the day, Celtic manager at night. Is there anything this man can't do? David, is there anything I can't do?
String 2 wins together in the league.
You're a cheeky dick. Right, it's League Cup semi-final time. Aberdeen take on Hamilton, we take on Dundee United. We really need to get to the final this year. We got to the final last year, of course we were. The less said, the better. A few changes will be made though. I'm going to bring Duffy. No, I'm not. I'm not going to bring Duffy in. I'm going to bring Roberts on. I'm going to bring who's tired. Turnbull's tired. I'm going to bring Christie on. I'm going to give Amin Guiri a start up front because it's the cup. McGregor's knackered, man.
Someone said, David Campbell said in response to what can't you do, he said see without glasses.
Well,
I think that was quite.
Well, I can see without glasses.
It's just a fashion statement.
Well, it's not, but you know. Okay, let's let the propaganda live. It's time, boys. Let's hear it. We're off to the National Stadium, somewhere where David has failed to go this season so far. So let's.
Won every game I've played there so far in this save.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to rub it in, mate. So, well, who's to say you've played at Hampden, because we've been playing semi-finals at the same time. You could be at Murrayfield.
But it says on the screen Hampden Park, so that would probably tell you where.
Right, okay, Craig Levine's side is out, our side is out. Let's just get right into it so we can get back to playing at the same time. So David's stream don't have to sit and watch the mighty Glasgow Celtic play. So there's Dundee United's side.
I'm just going to jump into your game quickly so my stream can actually see what's happening.
That's fine, mate, don't worry. Up the toughies. That's a good suggestion to give away as part of the 25k giveaway, innit? A Lisbon Lions chocolate bar. Give away one of them.
Yeah.
Give away one. I mean, it's a £5. It's a fucking £5, you know.
Is it?
Aye. £5
Christ.
For a fucking chocolate bar. Like, why? I don't get the purpose of it either. Like, surely
I'm struggling to attend this game.
You're struggling to attend. That's no great. Christie with the ball in. Amin Guiri! It's his 9th of the season. Celtic up 1-0.
It might be too late, was it?
Was it?
Are you playing? Too late for me to attend this.
Well, you should.
Oh, no, I'm there. Right,
You're here now, aye. Well, Amin Guiri sends Celtic into the lead here. Look, boys, we were all chanting 118 out at the start of the save. We were all chanting 118 out at the end of the last stream. Look, we're getting things back together here. I have faith in my boys. I think that this conversation we've had has really helped us. So, David, what's your chat say? Give us some questions. Give us something, anybody. Give us a
questions, boys. Come on, questions.
Wee bit of chat, lads. Even in my chat, I'll try and glance over while I concentrate on the game at hand. But we're still 118 out. Cheers, Liam. Thanks. Thank you.
Well, I mean, 8 points behind after 11 games is nowhere near acceptable, is it?
Well, look, as I've said, like it's not great. It's not ideal. But this is a
Not
team
acceptable.
that last season got 102 points and made 2 cup finals.
Did you not get 103 and I got 102?
No, did you not get 101?
I got 102 and you got 103.
Well, whatever happened. But this is a team that last season only lost 2 games in the league and they lost 2 cup finals and lost in the last 32 of the Europa League. But at the end of the day, we were a good side.
Yeah.
Unless you half time 1-0, it's not been convincing, but Dundee United have done.
I think Burnley have just got a penalty here, Ryan.
Oh, really? Oh, mate, what's happening?
Against Alice.
What? Just can't,
Let me have a look at this.
can't really score
That's
at
a
the minute, can
penalty
they?
kick. They're going to concede here too. Ashley Barnes has fouled. Christ.
Oof.
They've
Oof.
been shite again. I don't really know. Well, that's not a penalty kick. Fuck off. No way.
I mean, I go, it was a penalty.
I thought it was, but now I'm looking at it. It's not a penalty.
Christie
for me.
over Roberts, ball now! First goal of the Celtic career for Sebastian Bornau. And it's Dundee United 0, Celtic 2. Sebastian Bornau, baby. Sebastian Bornau.
It is 1-0 Burnley, incidentally.
Come on, get in.
8 to play.
Everybody in my chat saying it was a penalty, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, probably. It's soft as fuck. It's one of those. Barnes knows he's coming and just fucking. He's on the way down.
Yep. Well, it is what it is. Liverpool can't score at the minute, it seems.
No, the guys have 4 games in a row.
That's
4 games in a
wild,
row,
isn't it?
Liverpool
That's
scored.
wild. Surely the shoot the board banners will be up outside Anfield.
Well, listen, you'd love to be 6 points off the top of the league. Don't kid yourself.
I know. Let's just take my earphones off and leave.
Dundee United have been pissed poor. Craig Levine needs to have a word here.
Nah, well, it's typical Craig Levine stuff, isn't it? What did you expect? Did you expect him to go out and give a go of it? Nah, did you,
I
Buggery?
just thought they might have more than one shot.
Nah, I expected this kind of performance. I must admit.
Because I've taken Shankland off him, which probably doesn't help them out.
Nah, it does not. People saying put people over the cracks. I keep doing that, people over the craps. People still don't feel convinced. Like, two good games to start off tonight.
But you expect us to be convinced you're 8 points behind after 11 games?
Look, mate, we'll take a
You
game.
expect what you don't deliver in real life in terms of being a supporter.
But it's different with me, innit?
How?
Because I actually know the city. I am from the city. So it works.
He's an immigrant, then, isn't he?
He's an immigrant. Right, 2-0 win. We're through to the Betfred Cup final, boys. We have a chance to win our first domestic cup. And who will we be taking on in the final? That's the question. Will it be Aberdeen or will it be... There was the other team there. I forgot. Who was the other semi?
Not sure, mate. Not sure at all. I don't know who put us out. I can't even.
Will you not put out Aberdeen? I don't know. Guessing here. Well done, reached the final. It's Aberdeen. Aberdeen beating Hamilton 1-0, which means the Celtic Aberdeen final. And if Celtic Aberdeen finals have shown us anything in the past, we should be.
Oh!
Whoa!
Bit of news here.
Go on.
Well, first of all, Inverness have just sacked the manager in game, and you know who the favourite is? Oh, sorry. You know who's in the sack race in the championship? Someone at 7-4.
Jordan
Sack
Gray.
race. Jordan Gray.
Oh.
Wee jai, man.
Wee jai. So what was the news?
Yeah. That was the news.
Oh, was that it?
Yeah, I thought it was entertaining.
Just when you said a bit of news, I thought you were going to hit out with like, oh, Lennon's gone. It's just ambitious thinking from me, really. Talking about Eddie Howe, Brighton and Hove Albion manager Eddie Howe has asked to hold a conversation with you to discuss a lack of first-team football for Shane Duffy. It was originally proposed that Duffy would be a regular starter.
That's it. Eddie Howe can't come to Celtic now if he wants Duffy to
I
get
know,
more fucking minutes.
that's it. Eddie, you've turned your back against the Celtic support. Yeah, he's playing often enough. That's my fault. I'll make sure it's sorted, Eddie. Right, okay, just leave me alone.
So, we're going to go on holiday to the next game, which is Europe midweek.
Europe, and I will be heading away to Portugal. I'll be heading away to Lisbon to take on Benfica.
I'm hosting Apoel Nicosia, so that should be interesting. They're bottom of the group so far.
Is it not Nicosia? I always thought
Nicosia, I'm pretty sure.
I always thought it was Nicosia. No, well.
The S is it's C, not S.
Well, okay, right, mate. Someone
tell us Nicosia or Nicosia, which I've never ever heard before.
I just don't know, mate. I'm
right. Geo have taught us fuck all about language.
People have been very impressed. I've had random people like that's obviously just clicked on my Twitch stream to watch somebody play Football Manager, and there was somebody today who's like, I'll give you one thing, your German pronunciation is very good for an English speaker. I was like, thank you.
You got big territory on speed dial, you.
Yeah, that's me, I'm asking, right? Yeah, I see this, Derek. What team's going to win the Europa League, Ryan? And David says Liam Kearney.
Real life or an FM?
Real life, I imagine.
Who's still in it?
It's surely got to be Leicester City. I think it could be Leicester, you know. I think it could be. I think the Broad is in for a big deal.
I remember who went out of the Champions League into who dropped down. Was there any big teams?
A few good teams in there. I think
I think AC Milan are a shout.
AC Milan are a shout, yep. All the awards are out for the month.
The usuals. I don't know if Sevilla are in there or not, but if they are, they're always a good shout. Sven Botman, young player.
No, Sevilla made it to the last.
And who was player of the month, Ryan? I can't see that. I don't
know. Sevilla made it to the last 16 of the Champions League, because mind they popped the meme and it was like, oh, making it to the last 16 of the Champions League, but at what cost? And it's like the Europa League photo. Okay. Scott Brown. That's a massive moment in the save, David. A massive moment in the save. Scott Brown has came to speak to me because he's achieved everything at the club and he wants to leave.
Beg him to stay. He wants to leave.
He wants to leave, mate. He wants to go. He wants to go for a new challenge.
Wow.
Nothing.
Oh, man, wow.
Nothing right. Is nothing. He's in Scott Brown's words. Josie could win it with Spurs, actually. Josie could win it with Spurs. But in his own words, nothing is going to keep me here, I'm afraid. I've made my mind up. I want to leave. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Back to his hometown club. He's going to sign for the Pars. You watch.
Think so? Wow.
I used to sign him all the time on FM.
Oh, okay. I pressed the wrong button by accident, and now he's distressed.
No, you fell out with the club captain. That's a great. Great.
So we started the fucking save well with 2 wins, and now, jeez, I've gubbed this, haven't I? I've gubbed this.
He's gonna have so much influence on all his teammates, isn't he? So.
Well, I think we've got a transfer offer for him, and it looks as though Scott Brown will be heading to take his career to DC United. But apparently he's not interested. So, I mean, he's got to pick here. Does he want to go? Does he want to leave? Does he want to stay? I don't know. Funnily enough, Hibs are still owed 2.5% of any future transfer fee.
Oh my God! How have Liverpool not scored? Fucking hell!
Let's see.
They're actually allergic to scoring goals. Firmino especially. Christ Almighty!
Sir Strafe has said to me I should pack his bags for him, send him on a free to Stedisbury. I could just terminate his contract, couldn't I? Like, get out of my sight sort of thing. Fuck off.
That's some way of treating him, man.
Right, Scotland after all those years.
Let's have a look at the tactics. There's one in particular I want to play tonight, and that's the one here. We're going to just quick pick up who's players in the right positions, and then I'll edit it from there. I like that. I want to play with Lawrence Shankland in this game, though.
Lawrence Shankland, baby. I can't sing that, actually, because he's a Rangers player now.
That's not his song.
Oh, is it no?
He's got what's it called? He's got Glad all over. We've got Lawrence Shankland.
Is that what it is? I always thought it was Lawrence Shankland, baby. Right, I've submitted my team to head away from home in Europe. Can Celtic get another historic away result in the Champions League group stages? That's the question. Could it be?
And I've submitted my team, and it's oh shit, I've made an arse of that.
Lawrence Shankland, baby.
Fucking almost 2-0 Burnley.
Is it 2-0 to Burnley?
2-0 Burnley. But it's game over anyway. It's in stoppage time, and they couldn't fucking score in a barrel of fannies this lot. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Liverpool are rotten, man. Fucking stinking.
Yeah, the worst thing is, like, Trent has been rotten for months.
So are you finally going to admit that United are actually playing well, though?
I never said they weren't playing well, you clown.
Well, you're going to admit they have a chance.
Of course they've got a chance. Everyone's got a chance this year, but you are just... Whenever you, like, have ideas in your head, they become absolutes. There's no grey areas with you ever. Like...
Look,
I know
David...
The Graham Potter thing died at death, you know, back in the Eddie Howe bandwagon.
David, my mind goes a mile an hour.
A mile an hour?
It really is.
100 miles an hour?
No, a mile an hour. You've not watched The Office, haven't you? You don't get that.
I'm going to start watching it, though, because I do feel like I'm missing out.
He walks in, he goes like, my mind is going a mile an hour, and then Pam's like, that fast. Right, there's the teams. Let's go.
Oh, Jay Lings just put Rangers 1-0 up
Christ,
inside
you
4
started.
minutes.
I'm sitting here staring at fucking
Well,
match screens.
well, you can see it now. I accidentally played Martinelli into the Troy Parrot, so that's kind of upset me a little bit.
Oh, Benfica are going very, very, very ambitious here. 3-4-3. Gagliardini has to get rid of it there. He does quite well, actually. John McGinn back in the squad today. We're getting close to having our best squad together.
Get the dabs in the chat for Jay Lings, please.
No, you can't steal the dabs from me, mate.
What do you mean? Jay Lings invented the dab.
Jay
Oh, fuck me. Allison just
No,
went up
he
for a
didn't.
corner and was up for the head.
Oh, wow, Schmidt. There's only good save, Levakovic. There's only one man that invented the dab, and that's Squidward Tentacles.
Fuck me, they're just playing up to Allison. Christ. I love it when goalies go up for corners. It's the funnest thing in football, man. It should happen more often.
It should happen more often. The league games, meaningless league games, get them up.
I know. Get 0-0, get the goalie up.
I know, that's what has to happen. You know, I don't see why we don't do it. Horta.
Did Peter Schmeichel not score like 9 goals in his career doing that?
Oh, aye, you think so?
Something
Yep.
ridiculous.
Aye, that's right. It's a penalty, 100%. I'll be saying.
Anyway, 19 played in. Rangers team started really, really well here. Lots of creativity. Angelino on the left. Can he find a cross? He can. And it's John Lundstrom. It's 2-0 to Rangers after 20 minutes. And it looks like it's going to be 3 points in the Europa League for the famous.
I must admit, it's been all Benfica so far here in Lisbon. A good save from Levakovic again. He's had a tough ask so far. 3 shots on target from Benfica in the first 5 minutes. 3 big saves from Dominik Livakovic. Celtic really need to find a rhythm in the game here, or we are, at risk of an embarrassing result. I'm going to change it from positive to a bit more cautious, because why? We're sitting second in the group just now. We're doing well. Let's not jeopardise our chances of making the last 16 of the Champions League. I think the last 16 of the Champions League, I would only be, a part of a select few managers that have made it as far in European competition. So I want to be part of that list.
Who is on that list for Celtic?
Well, obviously, if you're going right back, if you're Lennon, Stratton, O'Neill never made it to the last 16, did he?
Maybe not actually.
I think we narrowly missed out on the last game.
Stratton was first to do it for years.
Because O'Neill missed out. O'Neill missed out the year we drew with Juventus at Celtic Park when we got cheated away from Juventus. So if it wasn't for that, we would have made it through. So I'd be joining the likes of Lennon, Strachan. I would be, it's gone as far as Jock Stein went in Europe. It'd be big. It'd be big. Of course, I'll never reach the heights of Jock Stein, but I'd be a part of a select few, and sadly, one of those few are Neil Lennon.
Oh, it's 3-0 to the Rangers, bang on half time. Yanis Hadji with a third.
We're holding on here.
And yeah, you're holding on. What minute are you in?
At half time. It's 0-0. Well, just not half time yet. Benfica are probing on the brink of half time here, actually. Julian Weigl sends it over to Rafa. Rafa moving forward. Can we see it out this half? Diego lacks out with a really good bit of defending there. And now it looks as though we're going to try and strike in the counter. Here we go. Callum McGregor. This would be ingenious. McGregor's moving forward. Right before half time, John McGinn tries to slip it through. And now it looks as though they're going to get us in the counter attack. I can't believe what I'm seeing here, David. Here at Benfica. Darwin Sviatchenko clears though.
It's full-time at Anfield. Burnley 1, Liverpool 0. And incidentally, how good is Nick Pope, by the way? What a great goalie
what a keeper. He's got to be England's number one, surely.
How is he not England's number one? Because Pickford's balls, man.
I mean, I think there's a couple of options ahead of him. I think Dean Henderson should have been up there last year. I think Alex McCarthy should be up there.
That's Pope's 7th clean sheet in 14 games. He's averaging a clean sheet every second game this season, which is unbelievable for Burnley.
Oh, well, Kieran's just pointing out I'm a man that's already in history. I'm the man that won 10. You're right. I am in history. 0-0 at half time here, though, and yes, it has been all Benfica, but, going away from home to Benfica, who were the second seeded team in this group, or the top seeded team in this group, sorry. First seed team. Oh my god.
Shit, I just realised that's Liverpool's undefeated record at home gone.
So I thought it was a tough moor.
Yeah, I've just realised that. Holy shit.
4 years, innit? Something like that.
68 games, 4 and a bit years. Wow. I think you'll struggle to see a team ever do that again, though, to be fair.
Right, you will indeed it. Fair play, but...
Right, here come Rangers. Let's get back in the mood to the boys in blue. Shanklin was almost in there. He could do with a goal. Hadji on the left-hand side. We're looking for 4, and then I can can make some changes already, but let's go. Lundstrom for Tavernier. He's got to get in amongst the goals, and Shanklin puts it in.
Yes! We have a lead here away from home in Benfica. Johnny Rodriguez has put us up. We are going for European immortality, David. Brilliant stuff moving forward. It all comes from Sviatchenko at the back. Gagliardini over to Perez. Oh, Johnny Rodriguez. Unbelievable. We're flying in Europe, David.
I don't think the reason to let Stevens immortality because then you're saying that Neil Lennon's a cheat immortality.
Well, no, I'm not. I think we can go to the final, mate. You know, the way we're playing.
Okay.
I think we can go to the final. I just want somebody to, when I walk down the tunnel to go, Ryan, you're immortal now. That's what I want. Oh no.
Like the cutscene from SmackDown vs. Raw 2008, the career mode when Vince is talking about like the showcase the immortals and like how you can become immortal and all the rest of it. Remember that? You're sitting on Vince's plane.
It's 1-0 here.
Oh,
nice. Yeah, it equalised 2 minutes later.
Declan, you're right. This is a good result, especially at home.
What's the result?
For 4-0 up with 25 to play.
Aye. That's quite good, that. I mean, I don't want to big you up, man. Right, come on, boys. Let's get back in the lead. We've been really good. We deserve to at least take a point here, I would suggest. But there's a free kick incoming here for Benfica. Ball delivered. Oh, and we've gave away a fucking penalty, man. Oh.
So what's the score there?
It's
1-1 before this penalty.
It's 1-0 just now. Oh.
107 people in here watching. Superb. Hit the 100
Penalty awarded. Penalty awarded. Here we go. It's got to be a big moment for Dominik Livakovic. It's Horta to step up here. And it's saved by Livakovic. Celtic still holding on to a 1-1 at the minute. Really good save. And it's perhaps the biggest moment so far of Livakovic's Celtic career. And the corner goes out. It's a goal kick, Celtic.
Hashtag back Barkas.
Hashtag back Barkas. He's at Brighton. Oh, he's with Eddie Howe now.
By the way, see watching Barkas last night was just hilarious, man. He's so bad.
Just geese piece.
I don't know. It might not look just funny on TV.
Mate, we'll not talk about it, mate. Right?
Oh, well, it's funny because Barkas is that bad it becomes funny.
No.
There's the one where he punch a ball in the corner of the box and he... Have you conceded?
It's 2-1 to Benfica with 20 minutes to play here. We've played well, man. We've played well. Bastards.
Well, it was easy as you like for Rangers, 4-0.
Well, you're not playing fucking the champions of Portugal, mate. A first-seeded team in the Champions League, mate, I had.
Right, fair enough. Don't cry about it.
Well, I'm gonna, mate, you know? You just know I'm gonna.
Carl McIver says he wasn't impressed with Robbie McCrory last night. I think that's a bit harsh. Made a wonderful stop from Ayer in the first half.
Right.
No, I don't agree with that. I thought McCrory had a decent game.
I'm gonna go. There we go. I'm gonna go. Right, come on. Let's pull this. Come on, lads. Let's get another goal. Let's put ourselves in a situation to challenge to get through this last 16. And if we get a point here, then we'd certainly do that. It's been two very close games between me and Benfica, even though we were up 4-0 against them at Celtic Park. Oh, we've got a donation over here. I'll read out in a second. Thank you very much. Right, we've just got to go for it now, haven't we? Just go for it, lads. Just fucking go for it. 4 minutes left of the clock. Can we pull off a European spectacular? It doesn't look like it. We're into stoppage time. It looks as though it might finish up here 2-1 to Benfica. It does. It's a win for Benfica. Celtic lose after such a good portion of that game. Well, I'm pleased. I'm happy. It's not every day you go away to a top-seeded side in the Champions League group and challenge them to the end. I'll take it. And you know what? We're pulling things back. So, donation, Football Prime Ginger, $4.99. Glad these streams are back. Rory Hamilton interview is out on my YouTube, mate. Oh, I'll have a look at that. Thank you very much. I will do. Right.
I'll probably said right at the same time. We'll just get this. Yeah, I want to ask you a quick question about this save because obviously we did transfers galore in the summer. Mm-hmm. Have you got a little bit of money left?
I don't think so. I think I spent the last of my. Remember, I brought in like John McGinn and Jordan Larson and somebody else like right at the end of the window, like just
because I'm
panic.
I don't think I've got much left at all. Actually, I'm not check, but I think that in terms of I've got three and a bit million, something to play with.
Lewis Laird has tuned in. Nice to see you, Lewis. Nice to have you along. Enjoyed the first edition of the podcast, sir. I had a listen last night. Keep it up, son. Keep it up.
Oh, £2.99 donation from Callum Sloan. He simply says, "Inform Specky, Glasgow Rangers champions."
No. Look, I'm in a good position. I've got 2 home games left in the Champions League. 2 games, right? 2 games left, and they're both at home, and I'm still second in the group by 3 points. So
your mate John Paul Dykes is over here now as well.
No, it's not Paul.
Tell Ryan he's a weapon. I think weapon's such a wonderful insult.
That is, you're a weapon. They all really spawned for that Shug Keevans video.
Weapon.
The Shug Keevans video
No,
is...
it didn't.
No,
That instance-
but that is what really used... That's what the word for me
Ah.
became. That's what it became, you know.
Haven't you heard? I'm a weapon.
You're a weapon. I'm a what?
Can't believe you were giving Big John Paul Dykes the spiel about how much you love his stuff. It's
Uh,
brilliant.
No, I thought it was, you know, I just didn't look right. David, when you stream, you know your head's all over the place, mate. You become, you know, today I got accused of either being a man who drinks too many coffees before a stream, or a man who enjoys substances.
Oh, £2.99 donation from Alexander Young, who just says Specky out. Thoughts?
Everybody likes abusing me, don't they?
I don't think that's abuse, that's just an opinion.
Well, don't have to say it's specky, you know.
Right, let's move
Next
on.
game,
So
who
I've
have you got?
United tomorrow at
Oh.
Ibrox.
Oh, I've got St Johnstone away from home. Look, we are in a position now where we need to try and keep winning games, and we need to hope that David keeps losing games. We can do this, boys. We can get 11 in a row. Get behind the manager.
You having a laugh?
We've won.
Right, so
We've won 9 in a row. A quadruple
quadruple
treble. No other country in Scotland can see that.
What's that all about?
No other country in Scotland can see that. The Peri Peri King Grill Grill. Oh, I could go Peri
Obviously,
Peri King
he's
Grill
just a
Grill.
bit deluded, isn't he?
He's just a, you know, he's off his rocker, isn't he?
Chris Sutton's been awfully quiet this week, hasn't he?
He has, actually. He has.
Yeah,
That's weird, actually, now that you see it. I've not seen anything from Sutton.
exactly. I thought about it last night.
That's odd. Lewis is in
Nothing
the
at
chat.
all.
Lewis will have the inside. What's happened? What's Sutton done?
Sutton's
Who's,
duct taped in Lennon's house.
who's
Not allowed
shagging
to
who?
leave.
Right,
yeah,
match
so
day.
I've got right. So let me have a think about this here. I'm gonna play
Oh, my team's fucked. They're knackered.
the main two.
Oh, dear. I'm playing.
Yeah, this could be a day I have to rest Haji, which is upsetting
I
because
said I've got rest
Haji is
everybody.
the main man.
Right.
Lewis
Oh, no.
Ferguson can come back in alongside Lundstrom. Ferguson plays Amazala. I mean, probably do a
That's a
job.
lot of changes I've got to make here. Abiri he's
And
been tired.
then
Patrick
Kamara's
Roberts.
Kamara's moaning about not playing, so I might play Glenn Kamara.
Oh, no.
Kamara
Oh,
Donna.
no.
Yeah, let's play Kamara.
No, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. I sold Greg Taylor, didn't I? Oh, I've got Johnny. It's fine. I forgot I had Johnny.
Johnny Hayes.
Johnny's
Al
the
McGregor.
man.
We're chopping and changing our goalies quite a lot. That kind of upsets me a little bit. But
Mate, my team is actually fucked. Like, knackered. They're dying.
Almiron can come back in.
What the hell?
Need more from Almiron. He started promisingly but dipped away recently. Okay, cool. I'm ready to go, Ryan. Are you?
I suppose so. This is what I'm going to. This is the best I can do for now without sacrificing too much quality. And even at that, it's a lot of rotation, and we need to win the league. So I'm getting slightly worried. What time we going to be on to tonight? Says Michael Wells. Probably. We'll probably get to about 12 and then see where we are and what we'll go. That's usually when we assess how long we're on for. I don't fancy the idea of being on until 2 tonight because I was on until 2 last night and then it ended up me and David being at McDonald's at 3 in the morning. So I would.
People really need to know that useless bit of information.
Well, it's just, you know, I would like to get it off and lie in my bed. I've been streaming and on this computer and editing and podcasting all day. It's like
a hard life.
you get the well, you know, it takes a toll on your eyes, mate. You know, my eyes go square.
Basically, seems like since you've started losing in this stream, you've put it to the back burner. It's no longer your priority.
Mate, it is of course, mate. This is my priority. You know it is. Huh?
It used to be a 2 o'clock minimum.
Well, no, it could be. I'd, as I said, 1. I would happily play it.
It'll be gauged by how the people are doing, how the viewers are doing.
Yep.
Um,
But I'm good, mate. I'm good just now. You know, we're in good form.
Aye.
We've won
Right,
2
I'm on the way. So left hand side, Angelino's the ball into Troy Parrott. Dundee United will come away. It would be a bit of a disaster because he's Ireland, but I don't think it will. Nelson has it. Big Victor Nelson, man, what a signing! Delighted with him in. Jack has the ball now. Almiron will look wide to Kamara. Kamara's going to find Angelino. Will
Right,
no,
David,
back
that's
for Lundstrom.
plenty.
Jack, Almiron, Troy Parrott, and 1-0 to Rangers. And it's that man, Troy Parrott, with a wonderful goal. His 8th of the season. 10 minutes in, it's Rangers 1, Dundee United 0.
I'm relying on a very, very rotated Celtic. I mean, Guiri, right inside the clock. I'm relying on a very rotated Celtic side to go away from home to a place that you don't like, McDiarmid Park, and get a result today. So
We won there early on this season, convincingly, though.
Did you? Oh, well, I'm hoping we could do the same. St Johnstone could be. Of course, they can't play Stevie B against me as we are his parent club. But I would.
Staunch boys in my chat telling me that your chat are asking for null and void because my laptop's closer to the router.
Are they?
I don't know.
No, I think it's just a joke, mate. I don't.
It's good crack, though. I like that.
I like that. Johnny Hayes, ball in the box.
No
Patrick
excuse.
Roberts. Oh, but sometimes it's this computer as well. I was talking about this earlier on stream. Sometimes it just kind of, it kind of dies. Sorry, Frimpong heads it away. Here's Johnny Hayes, who's had a decent start to the game here today. He's been up and down that left-hand side. Eze over the top ball for Amin Guiri. Can he get it into Ryan Christie, who's running into the area? It's Abiri Eze for Christie. Abiri Eze, will he strike? He does. He hits the post. Rebound. He puts it wide. He's put the rebound wide. It's still St Johnstone 0, Celtic 0.
25 plays here. Still 1-0 to Rangers. We're looking good so far this afternoon. Couple of chances. Get a second goal nice and early. That would make me happy.
I would like to just get a goal because I'm really nervous about rotation. I really am. It's just this team haven't been too trusted. I mean, Guiri 1-on-1. He's took too long, and Jamie McCart comes in and blocks the shot. I mean.
Oh no! It's a red card for Victor Nelson.
Oh.
Oh, dearie me.
Not bad. So you're only up 1-0 out of 10 men.
Dearie me. Yeah.
That's not bad. Still could drop points there then. Still could drop
Dearie
points.
Me.
Still 0-0 here though at St John's. There's no guarantee Celtic will be walking away with points today. Christie,
I've said that so far in this save that the centre halves just get booked all the time.
Yep, you did that.
I'm going to
I remember that.
Miguel Almiron.
I remember you saying that.
And I'm going to bring on Sven Botman.
Here's a Berry Eze. He's moving forward. He's went in the middle. Slips a nice ball for Amin Guiri. And it's Celtic 1, St Johnstone 0. 37 minutes into the game, a 10th of the season for the young Frenchman. And you know, David, you laughed at me for making Guiri my replacement for Edouard, but he's just bagged his 10th of the season. And, you know, that's not too bad considering there has been such a hefty...
people in the chat that were more... I just brought it up, I think.
Such a hefty rotation of strikers at the club. And to have Guiri scoring 10 and to have Rodriguez scoring 12, you've got to really tip the hat off to the strikers at the club.
And it's almost half time here. Delighted to get at half time or a 1-0 lead. We've changed things up a little bit. Nelson, man, sent off. Not great. Peter Forbes, a $2.99 donation. He says Specky must stay. So my chat clearly aren't worried about your,
Mate, look, I'll worry about myself, mate. I'm humbled. I've changed since the last time we met. Look, I'll worry about my chat, my fans, my team, and you know the public opinion. The public opinion of others, it doesn't worry me. You know, I'm comfortable with where I stand, mate.
Okay, cool. So it's about almost an hour in here. And are not really testing us. Yeah, and it's Rangers with a throw-in. Tavernier from McBarney. Tavernier, as it now whips it into us. Troy Parrott away, and now this is where it could get dangerous if United can break, but Botman does well. Jack now has it. Next goal, this game's huge. Kamara with a lovely ball to Tavernier. Can he find a cross? He can.
Christie.
It goes all
moving through the middle. Finds Amin Guiri again. It's a poor finish from Amin Guiri.
Chance. Troy Parrott. Should have been 2, but it's a corner.
The pressure was coming in there from the defenders on Amin Guiri to make the finish a little more difficult than he would have liked. But like we're doing well. We're dominating the game. I think that the fitness issues are now starting to show as the game moves on. But look, I've got players who are capable. Borna will have to come off. He's absolutely done it, and that's my 3 subs used. But look, I'm very comfortable with how we're playing it. Here's Turnbull out wide to Johnny Hayes on the left-hand side by Craig Conway, only as far as Svirchenko. It's Turnbull. Can Celtic make something out of nothing, it would seem? Again, ball around the middle of the park. Seems the most accessible route in this game. Hayes out wide now this time. Johnny Hayes has the ball, gives it to Turnbull. Over to John McGinn. It seems like there's a lot of passing going on with no real end product. But here's a chance now. Frimpong gets it to Paddy Roberts. Back to Frimpong. Can I get in? It's Davy Turnbull just over the bar. Really good work there from Celtic, looking for the passes.
Here come Rangers now. 75 played. Still feel the next goal's huge. Been out to 10 men since the first half. McBarney down the right. Yes! Find across. McBarney into the box. McBarney across towards Parrott, but it comes all the way through. United clear. Can they break? No, they can't.
It's 2-0 here at McDiarmid Park. Abiri Guiri picks up his second goal of the night.
Troy Parrott got to be. It is 2-0 to Rangers. 10 men hasn't hampered it. The boys in blue, and it's Troy Parrott at the double. His 8th, then his 9th of the season.
Guiri! It's a hat-trick at McDermott Park for Amine Guiri. It's his first hat-trick in a Celtic shirt, I believe. It's free for him, it's free for us today. And it's a brilliant performance from the Frenchman. It's 12th of the season. I heard all the hype about Parrott, but who cares? More goals for Guiri. And it's a £1.99 donation as well from Aidan Hardy. He says, treat yourself to a pick mix. Would you like a pick mix, David? Because, I'm halfway share.
Where's the best place to get a pick mix these days? Obviously, Woolies used to be back in the day, didn't it? But...
Tesco.
Oh, mate, Woolies back in the day, man.
What was it, Woolies?
You ever called it Woolies?
No.
No one else? Right. Help us out in the chat here. I feel like that might just
Woolies.
be
It was it was either Woolworths or the big W.
MD call it Woolies in the chat. I heard it
Fucking
called that.
Woolies. What the fuck's that about? Fucking Woolies. I was like,
yeah,
I was like, what the fuck? It's not.
Declan Cairns just sent us in about Troy Parrott.
What's he saying?
Said it last time I was on it. He's the best football player in the world.
He's not quite. I mean, he's no Guiri, mate. He's no Guiri, and we'll see that as the season goes on.
Troy Parrott's in on the hat trick. Oh, almost.
3-1 here. St Johnstone have pulled a goal back, and it's becoming an issue that the defence turns off in the last 10 minutes of the game, which is slightly go away, Davey. Which is slightly frustrating.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Fucking Woolies. It's like.
Yeah, Callum Stone says he's heard it called Woolies Loads.
Fucking hell, big W for me it was. Roberts nips it on to Guiri. That was actually really nice. Christie, that's a beautiful goal. What a goal from Celtic there.
Lawrence Shanklin against his former club. Lawrence Shanklin, 3-0 to Rangers. 10 men since like the 30th minute, and we have snotted this lot.
Right, calm down, mate. It's Dundee United, no Manchester United. Calm down, right? Jeez, Geez, peace.
What happened when you played Man United?
Well, I've not played them at home yet, so we'll see soon. Huh?
So that means that you haven't played them. What? I asked you. I didn't say when you played them at home.
I didn't go on about it as if, I didn't go on about it. I accepted defeat. I was humble.
No, I think you'll find you're talking shite. You did go on about it a lot.
Well,
saying, oh, well, we should have beat them. Oh, it was so unlucky, man. Well, they didn't deserve that. You went on about it loads.
Well, we did play well, and I believe we played better there than what you have against that mob today.
Well, good for you, but we had 10 men for ages.
So and may I?
A little bit excited on the 10. They could drop. Yeah.
And may I add, Guiri is now on to a tally of 12 goals, 7 assists for the season. And they laughed, lads. The Rangers fans laughed.
Well done for lifting the Amine Guiri on 12 goals trophy. That'll look good.
Alright, mate. I'm just talking about how good my players have been so far. Well, our player has been so far. And I think I should be allowed to. It's just, you're worried. We are
worried.
Playing well,
Shut up.
It's just a wee bit of trash, so, And look, VR,
right,
this one too.
About 5 people tell me they've heard it called Woolies as well, so.
Fucking Woolies. Fucking disgusting. It was always Woolies, says in my chat. I don't know.
Get it up, you.
What do you get up, you? We're having a debate about a fucking name of a dead supermarket. So much. Amine Guiri.
Still the same supermarket.
What a player. Still the same supermarket. Says,
yeah.
If it was an Asda tomorrow, I'd gladly shop in it.
Victor Nelson was suspended for a game. That's really upsetting. Rangers enjoying life with Buick is the headline. Well, this is obviously I just joined in the summer, didn't I? I wasn't here last year. Different to do with Buick.
That's right, because you bottled it and you lost it again.
Declan says Ryan will not walk. Celtic is his life.
Celtic is not. Look, I've put nearly 21 years into this club. Money, support. Update on the league. Let's give a quick update on the league then. So we started off tonight with David. Oh, your favourites for the title, by the way. Didn't even notice that.
8 points clear.
Well, but just season preview. Rangers still top, but the gap is closed from the start as David started off tonight with a loss to St Mirren, which means that the gap is closed to 8 points, but still quite a decent way for Celtic to go if they want to challenge for the title this season. Goal difference is closed a little bit too, which is good. And the rest of the league, Hearts up and flying. Kelly Livingston, Hibs closing out the top 6. Relegation's on. St Johnstone having a nightmare with it after a very good season last year.
I've just agreed to sell Kamara, who wants handed a transfer request.
Oh.
I could have sold him in the summer, but I didn't want to lose another one. But you know what? He's not playing, and I'm quite happy to let him go.
Where's he off to?
I don't know. He's just put in a transfer request because he wanted to play more, and I couldn't guarantee him. I'm not going to tell lies to players,
Well, the good thing is we've got a 2-week break, lads. The team can get back to full fitness after, look at the team, they're knackered. So,
Holiday
for 2 weeks. You know what this means? It's a part of the stream where we talk to you.
I'm David Dimbleby. Question time.
Well, let's have the questions. Why are you so shite? Is the first one from David Hunter. David, I am. Look, we're doing really well. Today in general in FM, I've been doing really well. If you've seen me at St. Pauli, we're flying. A team that was predicted to finish.
Universe. It doesn't matter.
So I'm just doing well in FM today. I've got my mojo back, baby. Next question.
Next question, please.
Next question.
Did anyone watch Conor McGregor's press conference today?
Did I
ahead of the fight of the weekend? It was very, very respectful and calm. They were up each other's arse.
Don't care. Don't care.
Right, what else have we got here?
Here's a good question. Kieran's
the funniest guy behind you two. Discuss. Ryan, you're a fan of David Mitchell, aren't you?
David Mitchell is unbelievable. So funny.
It's very,
so
very
good.
funny.
But did he say he was the funniest guy behind us two?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't agree with that. That's not that funny.
Oh, I don't think yourself done, mate. I think I would call myself more unfortunate than funny. I think that my unfortunate scenarios.
You're all that rather than laugh.
Yes. I think that's more the case. Welcome it, because for once in my life, I feel loved. I feel like people feel sorry for me, and I feel like that there is genuinely an acknowledgement of my existence. So thank you.
When you keep preaching to the people for 2 seconds, I'm going to quickly go and get a wee juice. Give me a second.
You're going to go and get a juice, right?
So
okay.
You keep talking.
Right, so I'm talking away in my chat just now. Let's see what is being said. I'm getting scared that it might be lagging because I'm on holiday. It's always when I go on holiday, the game starts laughing. No, I'm sitting down, Craig. Yep, I'm kind of leaning back. I just feel like it. Black Rooster, aye, of course, aye. They always favourite toy in the bedroom. Mine should probably have to be my Yoda pop vinyl. It's just fun to look at. It's fun to bobble his head around. Probably that's the answer for me. Favourite kit in the world this year. We spoke about this yesterday, I think, on stream, and I would have to go for the Inter Milan third top this year. That's what I would go with. I feel sorry for Davey. Why do you feel sorry for David? You try to say living with me wouldn't be a pleasure? Because I think it would be. Will the season be null and voided? No, I don't think so. I think it would be a joke if it was null and voided, to be honest. I think it would leave the game in a lot of disrepute. I think that we would look very bad if we were to null and void the league. So having to live with you. Thanks, mate. Thanks, David. Great. 89th minute and Dembele hasn't been on yet. Diego Simeone, yeah. Favourite strippers in Glasgow. I've never been to the Chicken Dippers. Must admit, never been. I've passed it plenty of times. Just, it just doesn't. I don't like the vibe. I do like the vibe. I don't like the vibe. It's just a bit seedy, isn't it? Who's Joe? Joe Mama. Good one, Angus. Nice to see you, Angus. Joking, nice to see you. Questions, throw them in. Let's keep them going. David Stallaway getting a juice, as he says. I should really, at this point, throw up the screen that just kind of shows me. Rather than you having to watch the holiday going. But we're nearly there. We're nearly at the end now. I think we're only a week away. So not too far. But it's been good. I've been enjoying the streaming a lot more recently. I never thought I would get into streaming. And I'm enjoying it. And I guess that's mostly because we're in the world the way it is just now. The fact that we can't do anything. We can't go to the pub. Hopefully I'll keep it up once the world does go back to normal. But hopefully when the world goes back to normal, I'll be doing this full time, so I don't have any excuse not to do it, because I'll need income and I'll need to actually survive as a human being. How do you think we're going to get our pizzazz back in real life? By sacking Neil Lennon and feeding him to the lions. That is simply what I'd put. Do I think McGregor will win? Couldn't care less. I'll watch it though. I couldn't care, and I hope he doesn't win, because he does me nothing, but I think he will win. I'm not a UFC man. I'm a wrestling man. I've been through this. Would you fight Brock Lesnar for $1,000? Absolutely not. No chance, because he would absolutely fucking kill me. He'd leave me paralysed at the least. I reckon he would actually kill me for $1,000. If you gave me $1 million, I'd consider it. Got these new graphics, I don't even use them. I don't really use them on YouTube, David. That's the thing. I'll use them on Twitch. Plus, I won't be YouTube streaming for much longer. The only time I'll be streaming on YouTube after this season of this FM will be when I do stuff like Celtic reactions, 15-minute chats and stuff like that. That'll be it. Oh, no worries, Bunsy boy. You have a good night. Why did David get into the game last night but no you? I don't do match reports. I done it once or twice, but I've never really... And I wish I have. I've been offered opportunities for the college to go and to other games. I've not really took them. I've been, it's hard when you want to watch the Celtic games. My YouTube relies heavily on me being available for Celtic games and doing reactions to Celtic games. If I went to go and watch Partick Thistle, for example, I wouldn't be able to make a video in a Celtic game. And David doesn't get paid, so why would I sacrifice ad revenue to go to a game that I wouldn't be getting paid for? So it makes sense in my eyes, and I'm still making a journalistic career out of what I'm doing. So I'm not too bothered. Let's see, what questions are flying in here. Oh dear, by the Chuckle Brothers. Yes. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Who would you fight, Big Show or Brock Lesnar? Probably Big Show, because he's like 50, can barely move now, and Brock Lesnar's still an animal. So I'd probably go with the Big Show. You read much into the bets being suspended for how? Nah, I won't read too much into it. I don't think betting being suspended means too much. Would you wrestle John Cena for 250 grand? Absolutely. I'd wrestle John Cena for a lot less than that. It's not quite fighting, it's wrestling. John Cena would protect me, you know what I mean? Will you do a watch along for the next Old Firm? Absolutely not. Sorry to let anybody down who'd want to see that. Absolutely not. I would be cancelled. Would you fight David for £1,000? I'd do it just to do it. I would fight David for £10. Say the least. Most underrated wrestler currently? That's what I like to think. Do you know who doesn't get enough attention? I don't see enough about him. Finn Balor. I think Finn Balor, to be honest. Very good question from Lewis Laird here. That's a really good question. First food/drink purchase when folk get back inside Parkhead. That is really good. It's got to be a Celtic Park Fanta, hasn't it? Oh, it's got to be a Celtic Park Fanta. If it's not a Celtic Park Fanta, you're doing it wrong. As for food...
oh, Christ.
What would be my food purchase at Celtic Park when I buy? Probably just a steak pie. The steak pies are not bad. Steak pie, Celtic Park Fanta, snout in the stairs, you're ready to go. David, welcome back.
Away for a juice turned into away for a Colin this, which turned into away for a Barry shite. So
did you do a shite?
Aye, that'll do.
Did you do a shite?
Aye. I was updating the chat with you.
On stream, you were doing a poo.
Well, I wasn't. You make it sound like I was streaming me taking a shite.
I bet, like,
that's
just you've got to realise how many people are watching your stream just now.
111, but I told them in the chat what I was up to. No one seemed to care.
So I've got 150 over here. So you've got 110. So there's approximately, approximately 200 and something odd people who know you've just done a shite, mate.
What's wrong with that?
Well, I don't want people. I don't want people knowing that.
We all do,
So I don't want people knowing that I've just done a shite.
People were asking in the chat when I was away, saying, "Wonder if Ryan will keep quiet for any time, or if he'll just fill the silence the whole time David's away." And Declan just said, "Not one bit of silence, value for money." So that's the added value you get with the Ryan 180.
Look, do you know what? Really, we spoke about this today, and I'm going to bring it up again because I know a lot of the people here weren't at my St. Pauli stream today. We were talking about streaming. We were talking, and people were like, "Oh, you could tell he's had too many coffees. You could tell he's on substance or something." I don't like tuning in. I don't like tuning into a live stream where it's silence. It annoys me, and I probably do too much. I just don't like leaving any void of silence. It irritates me. I just know I wouldn't enjoy it if I was watching that. I enjoy to communicate with the chat. I enjoy having conversation, and maybe it is. Maybe for some people it is too much sometimes, but and I'm not saying that people who sit in silence when streaming aren't good at what they do. To me, it's just not as entertaining. So I like to try and entertain, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying I'm an entertainer or anything, but you don't get 25k subs for nothing.
Right. That's plenty. Right, so questions. We've got loads of WWE questions in here. So DX or NWO. So when I was a kid, I loved DX. The older I get, I realise that NWO are cool.
DX. They were not better than the original DX. Just don't geese it. You know.
No, I'm not saying they were.
I love the. I thought you said Arcula, and I was like, no.
I said Arcula as fuck.
No, Arcula. I love it. I love NWO as well. I just put John McGinnon goes by accident. Whoop.
Right, so Peter Forbes says, "Would I fight Brock Lesnar for $1,000?"
I got asked it. I know. What a stupid question.
Is he gonna? Well, hold on. No, it might not be a stupid.
It is a stupid. You would fight Brock Lesnar for £1,000.
Is he just gonna? Let's say it was like in the octagon. Is he just gonna do enough to win the fight, or is
that would kill you? A punch from Brock Lesnar would fucking murder you.
No, not necessarily. Not if he just got you down and tapped out.
You would snap your arm clean off, David.
Because he would just tap straight away.
It's just no, you just could. That's loophole.
So you've got to take all you got to do is take a takedown, and then he goes to get you, and you just tap.
You just imagine the thought of Brock Lesnar charging you.
Actually, no, hold on. For £1,000, not a fucking chance.
Aye.
But if you put the money up a good bit.
Aye, that's what I said as well. That was the answer to my question as well. That was the answer to mine. Right, we're back on match day. So let's get our team started. Players are still injured for me. Are you taking the fucking mic? And
I'm
John
going to Motherwell.
I'm at home.
This is.
Big up Hunter Hurst Helmsley, aye. Hold on, David. I'm taking my earphones off for a second so I can't hear you. Entertain them. Yeah, my ears are sore. I've had these on all day.
No, I'll just let them have a little bit of silence. They enjoy the silence, don't you, chat? Just looking into each other's eyes.
So Angus Hughes has chipped in with the
silent.
Angus Hughes is fuck up. Angus Hughes has chipped in with the wrestling is not real debate. And look, I think that 21-year-old boys or men can understand that yes, wrestling is not.
Angus, what's your favourite TV show, mate?
I know, because that's not real either. The whole point is it's entertainment.
Enjoy that.
It's good. These guys are athletes that put years.
Sitting here watching a Football Manager stream. This isn't real.
I know. Yeah. Exactly.
But
No, be cheeky, at you, Angus, because you're a good watcher. But
fuck you, no, I'm joking.
But let's get the. Could WWE book the Nexus better? Of course, David. Of course, they could have done.
It's the biggest flaw of the last 10 years, booking wise.
Yep, booking wise, there's not.
It was a potential. They've just fucked it. Why is my? Let's just
full scale changes here, right, boys? Let's get back towards football chat just now because we have got a massive game in the offing here. Let's not fucking big up for something it's not. We've got a big game in the offing. This is the question though: how do I incorporate Abirieze, Johnny Rodriguez, and Amin Guiri into the same team?
You rotate. I mean, I'm leaving out Almiron, Martinelli, Shankland, Harry Wilson, Hadji.
I feel like
you rotate.
I just feel like who's wanting David Turnbull? Nice.
Wait, I'm ready to go into the game. Are you?
Just a bit. I'm just making my last selections and putting the bench together, and then I'm ready to go. I'm as ready as I'll ever be, David. I am cool. Let's see. I've got to. Oh God, right. Shane Duffy. Shane Duffy for me is a man who, he's been good when we've played him, but right now we're playing well.
A leader at the back and big Shane.
No other country in Scotland can say that. Oh fuck! I've got Ballingolly. Ballingolly. Hallelujah. Fuck! Where's all my players went? Let's get Johnny on the bench, and then finally. Sorry about this, David. Sorry if this is annoying you. I'm very sorry.
It's alright, nice and chilled.
We'll bring on Gagliardini, and that is me ready to take on Kelly at Celtic Park. Where are you again?
I'm at Motherwell, mate.
Oh, let's hope you can drop more points. I'll need to, after this game, I'll have to go and retrieve a bottle of water because I've had a sore throat all day. You know what, David? I said
is that you away for Barry White as well?
No, I'm not. No, I once again, I would not tell 250 people when I'm away for a shite.
You told them a lot worse than that.
Yep. Well, if you were on my stream last night, yep, maybe I have. McGregor in for Amin Guiri. I was saying in the stream.
Oh, you're underway, Christ almighty. I thought we were doing team lines. Okay.
No, you never done it last time, so I was like, I thought you weren't doing it. But I was saying earlier today, I've got a combination of an ulcer on my top lip and a sore throat. Now, horrible things.
Ross White is in the chat saying, "Isn't it mad? This is how I'm spending the last few years of my 21st." Well, Ross, happy birthday, mate.
Happy birthday. I hope
here's
you
an
have
idea,
a good
Ross, because my 21st was in the middle of well, actually, no, mine was the pub had just opened, but have your 21st next year, mate. 22nd of the new 21st.
Well, it actually is. That's the weird thing, isn't it? Like, I'm expecting to be invited to a good few 22nds next year. Because
here come Rangers. James Tavernier drives into the box. Can he find a cross? Comes back for Lundstrom. That could be a penalty. It is a penalty to Rangers!
For fuck's sake.
John Lundstrom fouled. It's the first of the stream. James Tavernier, who's set it up, is going to now take the penalty. Can he put Rangers 1-0 up here at Fir Park? Tavernier, saved by Trevor Carson.
No. Right, still 0-0 here. We've not had much to shout about. Not much is happening. Corner though here for Celtic. Abirieze will swing it in. Cleared away by Lukic of Kilmarnock. And Eamon Brophy looking to spearhead a counter-attack here. Kicks the ball aimlessly up the park. And it's not giving me much to commentate over, in all honesty. Tanganga over to Sviatchenko in the middle. Sviatchenko move it forward. McGregor. And can we find that bit of McGregor? That's so un-Callum McGregor like that. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ.
Just this Harvey Barnes, Ashley Barnes penalty incident's coming up. It's not a penalty for me.
Oh, what a finish, Jamie Nguiri. He is arriving now. 13th goal of the season. What a finish from Jamie Nguiri.
Troy Parrott almost made it 1-0 to Rangers.
As David has his red tinted specs on.
I mean, there probably is an element of that, but it's just
always
so
is for you in Liverpool. I know it is.
It really isn't always me in Liverpool.
It is. I mean, I'm not saying you're not always wrong, but there is definitely a lot of
You listen. You think Man United are a brilliant team? That tells you everything.
I think they are. I don't see why they're not in a minute. Well,
this team have won fuck all.
Well, it's a team that are top of the table, so they must be doing something right.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're a brilliant team.
I'm not saying they're brilliant. I'm saying they're good.
What?
I've never called. No, but like you put the word brilliant into my mouth,
and then you just agreed.
But I was just using your point. I was just using the point at the top of the league to display that you could make a case. I believe they're a good team just now. They're they're a constant improving team. They're a constant improving team. They go from strength to strength every week, and they're really solid at the minute, and they're top of the league for a reason. That's all. I'd say I wouldn't say they're brilliant. I wouldn't say they're extravagant, but they're certainly doing a lot of things right at the minute.
Okay, right. I'm half time here.
It's a penalty to Celtic. And it's got to be David Turnbull to step up to score his first goal in a wee while, actually. He's not really scored as many goals from the central attack midfielder role as he was the centre mid role, but he puts that one in the back of the net. He had a couple of dodgy penalties earlier this season.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the second penalty, but it's not. Luke Garbutt is playing for Motherwell, ex-Everton fullback, but he can't get away. Tavernier comes back again. Can he find a cross? No, he can't. Jack. Oh, it's cleared away, but we've still got the ball.
Is it still 0-0?
Back. Still 0-0 in the 51-minute mark. Angelino now left-hand side for Lewis Ferguson. Back for Angelino. Can he find a cross? He should be able to. He does. Ollie McBurnie! And he puts it over the bar.
I think I would disagree on one part of that, Cammy. I think Man United, yes, of course, they're a centre back and a right winger away from having a title-winning squad. I don't think they need
consistent performances from Pogba, Rashford, and Martial.
I don't think they need a central defensive midfielder, though. I feel like right now the centre mid position's
there's the main man. He scored in the 55th minute. Ollie McBurnie, Motherwell 0, Rangers 1.
Second half.
Ewan Milligan just said in the chat about a minute ago, appreciation comment. I want to see more of them, please. Respect, McBurnie.
How many goals this season?
Finish. 6 for the season. Well, he's not our number one striker.
I thought it was. Sorry. I'll take it. I'll take back that. Because I thought it was.
Who's your second striker? Griffiths? No, you lost Griffiths, didn't you?
No,
my second striker has been Amini Guiri, who's scored. Oh, David Turnbull!
Who's your main striker?
Johnny Rodriguez.
But you've only just started playing him as a striker.
But it's been between him and him. Now, Larsson's played twice. So I'm not even going to call.
How many games he scored? How many goals he scored?
Larsson scored 2 goals in 3 games or something.
Oh, decent return.
Decent return, mate. Decent return. 3-0 Celtic. David Turnbull's on fire right now. And it's another very positive result in the league for us here. Can we keep a clean sheet this time?
I want to sign your Darcel's Avon. I've heard he's a good player, Ryan.
Oh, did you see that Celtic?
Oh, what a fucking bunch of clowns, man.
Your Darcel's Avon.
Who are they? Who are they?
I don't know.
I've never heard of them before.
Never seen them in my life, mate. Never seen them in my fucking life. And it's another penalty to Celtic, second of the game. Can he get a hat-trick? Yes, he can! David Turnbull. Mate, there's no way John McCarthy play Larsson more. I'm not letting the second name get him in the team at the minute, because why would I replace Guiri or Rodriguez, who are both on about 13 goals each? Not a chance.
Rangers! And it's 2 for Ollie McBurnie. Lovely header from Angelino cross. Motherwell 0, Rangers 2.
And there's been a donation over here. And here we go. Let's see. Oh, it's an Irish name, David. It's an Irish name. Terrible pronounce these. Look, now that to me is Roshin without the R. That's what that looks like.
So how does it spell?
Oh, is it Owen? Oisin?
Oh, I wouldn't have a clue.
Owen Walsh? Is it Owen? I'm not sure. I'm terrible with Irish names. For a man who comes from an Irish background, I'm terrible with Irish names.
And like that, your Darcel's Avon thing. I could understand it if they were talking about a player. They were talking about a manager.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck?
Anyway, Mr. Walsh has donated.
Someone said it's O'Sheen.
Ryan Fall said Ocean. Spelled
Ocean Sadness.
Ocean Sadness, mate. Oh no, you started it, mate. No. But Mr. Walsh has donated €5.49, and he says, if you could choose any manager to come to Celtic regardless of money, who would it be? Oh, well, you're asking him if for there, son. You see, if you want defensive football, again, no, I would go for, regardless of money. Pep.
Aye.
No. I hate Pep.
Because you're putting him in charge of a team that's going to have all the ball,
Nope.
just be able to just play the ultimate football attacking football.
Nope. Don't like him.
So you're not putting down on like who'd be the best, you're putting on who you like.
No.
Who you like.
If I had any money and I could pick any manager,
You'll get the Norwegian PE teacher in.
I'd probably go for Klopp, to be honest.
Oh, ain't shit. You don't even like Klopp.
I'm a Dortmund man. Of course I like Klopp. It's a shame that he's managing that shit show down in Liverpool, but I mean, Forest. Oh,
it's a hat trick for Ollie McBurney. Absolutely superb. Motherwell 0, Rangers 3. What a player.
I think my genuine answer, regardless of money, would be Jose Mourinho, because I love Mourinho. I love him. I don't care about it. Look, he plays nice football. He does. And this myth we can just get rid of that he doesn't play nice football. I would go for him, I think. It's annoying that I've got tired legs and I don't have enough centre mids. I mean, I'd bring back Brendan, to be honest.
I think Atletico Madrid one night. Who are Atletico playing tonight?
Was
it the derby tonight?
No, they were playing fucking. The keeper took a penalty for that. They didn't win. They were doing what? Oh no, they might have actually. Who were they playing? Elche. I think we're playing them.
Declan's just a Suarez pen to win it for Madrid. They're winning the league.
Aye, Big Musa, mate. Remember the Dembele dollars, Patter? Remember that? And the cunt's actually about to go on and win.
Aye.
He's about to actually go and win La Liga. Like, he made a Champions League semi-final. Well, like, mate, you saying Barcelona and Real Madrid are good enough?
No, but it's January. What's the points gap? Is it ridiculous? I don't really pay attention.
I don't think it's ridiculous, but, he could go to win La Liga. He's been at a Champions League semi-final, and the pattern was Dembele dollars.
£2.99 donation from Lynx Africa, who says, announce the jet.
Fuck off. Thank you for the donation, by the way, Mr. Walsh. I Chick Young saying John Hughes should have got the job. Jeez, loose. Chick Young.
Big Yogi, man. Right, so full time around the grounds. 2 comprehensive victories for the both of us.
Yep, I'm starting to get the hang of this goal difference malarkey.
Well, I mean, it only went up by 1 in that game, so I'd just calm down if I was you.
No, I mean, just my goal difference, you clown. So,
right, okay.
Aye, so he's peace, right?
Well, ultimately, yours doesn't matter if mine's is much better, does it?
Well, David, gotta just let me enjoy my team's football at the minute, because we're playing really well. And look who we welcome to Celtic Park this week on Wednesday night. We let up Ole Gunnar Solskjaer and his Man United
what a Wednesday night this is, by the way.
Have you got Chelsea?
I go to the bridge.
Oh, you at the bridge, mate?
Not like a bridge to jump off. I mean Stamford Bridge.
I was going to make a joke. I thought I better not.
Make a suicide joke. That's pretty classy.
No, fuck, David. Jesus, fuck. I was just going to say Rangers aren't bad, is it? Fucking hell. Jesus.
What was the point of that joke? I don't get the punchline. Explain it.
Doesn't matter, mate. Doesn't matter.
Right, let's I'm going to plug us on the Scottish Cup draw. Interesting.
Scottish Cup 4th round draw is getting made. Draw all teams. Don't give me your unit again. Oh, okay. I'm getting Linlithgow Rose and all the Spartans.
That's a nice wee week for us to skip games. I've got Dumbarton at home. So I'm going to take to Twitter now and share the stream out, obviously ahead of this big Battle of Britain midweek we've got coming up.
Thing is, we talk about bridges. Thinking about our Celtic fans who have Lennon as they gone by the next this review at the end of the month that are going to fucking be looking for bridges.
What review? What the fuck are you talking about? Review?
Have you not heard that the reviews? Have you not seen the tweet or Anthony Joseph's tweet?
Well, they pushed it back a month.
It's apparently going to be decided at the end of the month.
What a shite.
So we'll wait and see. I'm not getting my hopes up of anything. I have firmly accepted that Celtic are going to be. We're just going to have Neil Lennon until the end, aren't we?
End of time.
Till the end of time. Atletico still have a game. 7 points clear with a game in hand. Atletico are, so there's a pretty solid chance that we're going to see Big Moose win the La Liga. I feel like a proud fucking da. You know that? 199 donation from Lynx Africa over here as well, David. And he said, only time I want 118 to win. What's wrong with Man United? Huh?
I'm on the coefficient.
Well.
Viva la coefficient.
Viva coefficient.
Right. Put a wee tweet up, try to get some people in here.
What for the European blockbuster special?
Yeah, of course, Battle of Britain.
Thank you very much, Links Africa, for the $1.99 donation as well. It is much appreciated. I'm looking forward to this.
So, you and Milligan, no, you haven't missed an Old Firm. There won't be an Old Firm tonight, sadly.
Oh.
Highly doubt there'll be an Old Firm.
No,
tonight.
there will not be. As much as we'd like to, there is no chance we are flying through.
Well, we're saying that though. If we get to this point in December in the next hour,
right,
then another hour will take us to the Old Firm.
David, let's just be realised. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
How down are you, man?
I'm not trying to be mate. There's 12 games, and I
definitely possible.
David, I played 7 games in 2 hours in my St. Pauli save today.
That's because we've established you just don't stop talking. So
I talk while I play.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
Oh, right. So am I not allowed to talk on stream? Fine. Silence it is. Fine. Okay.
He did say it would only take a couple of games for the toys to go out the pram. I thought it might have been results that pushed it though. Sponsored silence now. Love it. Right, chat. Now it's time for your ears to just rest. I know they've been taking a battering in the last wee while, but it's nice to have a wee bit of quiet. It's lovely, this, isn't it? Someone says back to Tesco's. Pleasant. So, chat, how we doing? Here, it's lovely, Declan, isn't it, mate? Absolutely lovely. You two do take ages to play a week. Yeah, I suppose we do. Right, game day. How are we going to set up at Chelsea away? Christ, how do we set up? Thoughts in the chat.
You can't get demonetized for playing the last post, can you?
I wouldn't have thought so. Oh, it's a $4.99 donation from Craig Stevenson. He says, "Nice to see you back, son. Ryan just doesn't have the chukta patter like yourself." Yeah, mate.
Oh, thank fuck I don't have the chukta patter. Fucking hell.
Mate, the chukta patter took out.
The
Thank you, Craig. What an absolute hero you are, my man.
Nah, no offense.
Right.
Oh, hey, £5 donation for David Hunter earlier. He says, "Speak your specky knob." That's what I go. Thank you. I'll speak, mate. We all know we want to speak. Everybody here, he's just realised his mistake that he donated that when the delay was me not speaking, and then I started speaking. He's fell into the trap. Sorry, David. Thank you. Much appreciated. Look, at the end of the day, it's night. No, but at the end of the day, I like speaking, David, right?
Yeah, we can tell.
And I like to talk shite, right? And I'll admit that maybe sometimes I talk too much shite, but you can't get enough shite. That's what I'm trying to say. Yep. We're all in the same boat now.
Right, I'm facing a real quandary about how I set up here against Chelsea.
At
home we could have beaten them at home, which was annoying.
I think that we could do this tonight, lads. Man United, Celtic love welcoming an English side to Parkhead. We all know that. We all know that is a kind of thing that Celtic thrive on. So let's hope that we do the same tonight. I feel like we've got to get Johnny Rodriguez involved. Abiriezi is going to drop out the side. McGregor is apparently in need of a rest. No, he's not going to drop out there. That means Abiriezi will come in, he'll play through the middle. And that is the team that's going to take... Oh, thank you. Apparently I have a very soothing voice. I don't think I do, to be fair, but thank you. If you think I do, then that means a lot, because, of course, I want to work in commentary or radio or such, so, that helps. David, I'm ready, mate.
Okay, I'm not, so give me a second or two here.
I have a very good team out.
Although I'm looking at that team and I think I'm quite happy with it.
Do you know, to be honest, I could probably sit without my headphones on and talk. I could hear you fine there.
Well, I mean, if you want.
It just means my ears aren't as sore. But then it makes me feel like I'm just in, I don't know, the Nether realm or something.
Okay, cool. So this is the team we're going to go with. Let's do team lines.
We'll do the team lineups because this is huge, isn't it? This is a massive game. We want to be. Can I get a wee bit of fever in the chat, boys? Come on, we've not had the bit tonight because it's been games that we can win. Tonight, this is a big game. Let's get behind our manager. Right, for Celtic at Celtic Park, the team goes as follows. I'm going to read out United's team as well, but I'll do that quick. Dominic Livakovic, Jafet Tanganga, Sebastian Bornaus, Eric Sviatchenko, Diego Laxalt, John McGinn, Davy Turnbull, who's got the armband on tonight, James Forrest, Abidi Eze, Johnny Rodriguez, Adam Minguiri, and for United it's David De Gea, Jesus Corona, Victor Lindelof, David Alaba, Alex Telles, Gini Wijnaldum, Paul Pogba, Mason Greenwood, Bruno Fernandes, Marcus Rashford, and Tony Martial. What a team.
Shite. Anyway, for Chelsea and super, or maybe not so super, Frank Lampard, it's Kepa Arrizabalaga in goal, Reece James, Kurt Zuma, Fikayo Tomori, who's the captain, incidentally, Ben Chilwell, Mason Mount, Ruben Loftus-Cheek, Hakim Ziyech, Kai Havertz, Callum Hudson-Odoi, and Tammy Abraham. And for Rangers, it's Alan McGregor back in goals in the Europa League, James Tavernier, the captain, Ozan Kabak, Sven Botman, Angelino, Ryan Jack, Lewis Ferguson, John Lundstrom, Yanis Hadji, Gabriel Martinelli, and Troy Parrott.
Let's go. Here we go, lads. This is a big European night at Celtic Park. Look, if we win tonight, we are through to the last 16 of the Champions League. May I make that perfectly clear? We will make the last 16 for the first time since the 17-18 campaign, and only for the it'll be the fifth time.
Free kick to Rangers in the third minute. Whipped into the box, it's cleared by Havertz. Oh, and Chelsea going to break. I can see it already. Look at them parting like the Red Sea. Abraham could be all the way in here. Looks like it's going to be 1-0. Great save, Alan McGregor. Brilliant.
Only for the second time we would be making the last 16. It's a ball, and Minguiri tries to get up to it. David Turnbull recovers. Here's Johnny Rodriguez. A magic night in Parkhead is in the offing. I can feel it. I feel it in my testicles. Rodriguez. Eze. Minguiri! Oh, what a save from De Gea onto the post. Unbelievable. 10 minutes in. Celtic have been dominant.
Well, we are getting an absolute battering early on here from Man United, and it was almost 1-0.
I'm playing Man United.
From Chelsea, and I think actually maybe going with a cautious mentality is going to cost us here. I think we need to just try and play them at their own game. We've got just as much of the ball, but just not had a shot yet. They've had 7-5 on target after 18 minutes. 9 and 7 on target.
10 minutes in, they've not had any shots. We've had 2 shots, 2 on target. Lindelof up there, good save from Livakovic. It's the first chance of the game for United from a yellow carded Victor Lindelof. Benfica, interestingly, up 1-0 in the other game in the group, away from home to Besiktas here. So, they're going to be trying to come for us. They're going to try and close that gap. But we've had a good start here. I'm feeling confident at Celtic Park.
Goal kick, McGregor for Kabak and Jack, who exchange passes. Botman for Lundstrom. Jack, well, good ball by Botman to Hadji. Hadji forward for Lewis Ferguson, who's break the lines and got forward. Tomori, though, wins it back. And I just feel like it's going to be a tough 90 minutes for us here.
It's always tough going away from
well won by Tavernier, but we can't keep it. We get a couple of breaks of the ball, but just can't retain possession in the forward third.
It was a draw at Ibrox, wasn't it?
Yes, 0-0, but we could have won that game, man. We had just as much chances as they did that night. Havertz, though, has broke the lines. Going for Reece James. Can he find a cross? Back for Mount. James. Mount. Oh, Havertz. Great save, McGregor.
Well, it's half time here at Celtic Park. It's 0-0. The sound of 60,000 seats rising as we see the likes of Guiri on goal. But look, 0-0 at half time. I'm not too fussed about that. I think we're doing well. It's been quite a boring affair in terms of chances, but if we can keep the game a draw for as long as possible, then counter, we can really stretch United and get a goal. So that's what I'm looking forward to doing. Oh, Laxalt's 1 yellow card away from a suspension.
It's half time at Stamford Bridge, and it's Chelsea 0, Rangers 0. They've had 12 shots with 9 on target. We've had no shots with no on target also. But possession, they've had just a little bit more than us. I don't know if maybe we can, maybe just go a bit more positive. That sounds like maybe a death wish, but we'll have to see. Chat, what do we do? Do we go more positive?
Oh my God, nothing is happening here in this game. United, has starved us of opportunity. 0-0 with 15 minutes to go. There's been nothing happening. We've got tired legs, kind of all over the park too, which isn't handy. Do we make an attacking change? Do we take McGinn off? I am going for it. I'm going for an attacking change. Putting Eze out in the left and bringing Christie on through the middle. And let's go for it. Let's encourage them. But I mean, a 0-0, you know, if we lose, it kind of, we can't go for it, because if we lose, Benfica can't jump this a bit. Or do we just go for it the last 5 minutes? Is it the Celtic way? Oh, United have got a chance. We've not even went for it yet. Rashford plays forward. Anthony Martial, one of the best players in FM this year. It's Rashford again, the number 8 shirt for some reason. Don't give away a pen. Tanganga clears. It's as far as Victor Lindelof. United in the 85th minute are pushing forward. They're going to try and steal a win at Celtic Park. They're going to try and rob the hearts of the Celtic fans. Here's Aaron Ramsey to Bruno Fernandes. Through for Rashford. He's at the post. It goes wide. Celtic hanging on here.
Hudson-Odoi put it in, but it's offside. We're going to go positive. Let's try and have a go at these. Jesus Christ, straight away they've got no chance. And Loftus Cheek.
Counter! Come on, 90th minute, Celtic. Callum McGregor moving forward. He's breaking, but he gave it right to Ramsey. McGregor, you've not even played the whole 90. You should be fresh. You should be able to beat your man there. De Gea gives it to Lindelof, and now United will probably spawn something. Here's Donny van de Beek, a Celtic.
Go on, Troy, get there, son. Go on, Troy.
Oh, no.
Run the channel, son, all the way.
No.
Lose it there, my countering man.
And in the 90th minute, Manchester United robbed a win.
Well, it's 1-0 Chelsea on the 58th minute. It's been coming. It has been coming.
90th fucking minute, I know, man. And we slipped to third with that. We need to beat Besiktas and hope that United beat Benfica in the last game. Just unbelievable. 90th minute. Let's just go for it, boys. Let's lump everybody up the park. Let's hope for the best. Let's just lump everybody up. You know, there's nothing to lose now, is there? Let's keep a back line there. Damn it, man. So annoying.
Well, it's half an hour left here. We're a goal down, and it has been coming. But hey ho. Apparently, third in the Europa League, we go into the Europa League 2, which could be interesting.
Really? Is that what?
According to Cal McIver, he says that anyway. Chelsea with a goal kick. Can we get something, even just a chance, a highlight of some description to give us a little bit of hope? We've brought Lingard on to try and go a bit more positive, but the quality they've got is ridiculous. Well done, Kabak. Here come Rangers, though. Harry Wilson now. Driving forward, Wilson. Can he find a pass? Harry Wilson! No! What a goal that would have been. And it is a corner to Rangers. That's a bit more like it.
Left early to beat the traffic. Good point for us. Aye. Well, you've missed out. Oh, here, there's something happening. Is the tactical change going to get us a goal? I doubt it. Probably get United a goal, if anything. Donny van de Beek. Oh, wait. So let's fast Tanganga. Tanganga again, go on. Guiri. Roberts! Patrick Roberts! In the 91st minute has rescued something for Celtic. A point is heading the way, and it's a former Manchester City player who gets the goal. Oh my God almighty. Woo! My heart's racing. Oh. Yes! Come on, boys. Get in. We need to bring everybody back. Oh my God almighty. Oh my God.
Right, there's
unbelievable. Tactical genius here. Tactical genius, boys. Imagine that at Celtic Park in the Champions League group stages. Imagine that. Oh, everybody back now. Oh, fuck me. I'm giving myself a heart attack. Fucking hell. Swarman here, boys.
Well, there's 7 minutes to go and we're going balls to the wall. It's still only 1-0. We've actually done okay since we've gone positive. We've caused them a few issues. McBurney's going to come and we're going to go 4-4-2 or 4-2-4, shall we say. And let's go for it. 70 play. Can we get even just a chance? That's all we want is a chance.
That's the fans have just started running back into Celtic Park. The pizzazz, David. The pizzazz. Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. I can't believe wee Paddy Roberts has stepped up and provided us with a moment like that. Unbelievable.
Into stoppage time at the bridge. Can Rangers just get a chance?
That should
doesn't look like it's going to be, but it's another decent performance against a big team.
Oh, brilliant Celtic. Unbelievable. It ends 1-1. Tactical genius, mate. I've seen it. Where's it, Mourinho? Hello, special one. La Mourinho. Oh, unbelievable. Look at that. Rashford in the 90th minute. They thought they nicked it. And then in the 92nd, Patrick Roberts, a former Man City player, gets us a point and it keeps us in second place. We're in the driving seat of getting something. Getting to the last 16 of the Champions League. Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff.
Full time Chelsea 1, Rangers 0. Disappointing. bit disappointing. But
Oh,
hey ho.
mate, we had something over here, to say the least. That something brown was indeed
Was indeed.
something. My shit-filled knickers. That's what it was. Oh my god, what a fucking goal. That's why the best goals, that's why the most have celebrated a goal. An FM, 118 at
Right, so you threw it in the
Masterclass.
last 16.
Not yet, not yet. Pretty favourite.
What the fuck are you celebrating
Pretty
so much for?
favourable. Because it's a night, mate. Right, okay. You don't celebrate a 91st minute, a 92nd minute equaliser at Celtic Park in a Champions League after you went down 1-0 in the 90th minute, David.
Well, not more than I've celebrated any goal before, like you
Well,
just said. But
Well, it was an emotional moment for Patrick Roberts. I feel blood coming up into my throat. Look, I'm
that's the
excited
only
for the
place
lads.
that blood's flooding to. Christ,
So that may mean.
that was a joke, mate. But you've got clicked.
No, I understand the joke.
So why are you taking offence as if it said something offensive?
Am I thinking something different?
I don't know. Doesn't matter. Right.
Right.
Where are we at?
On holiday
Let's have a look at
Saturday.
the opening
I'm
group.
going to go and digest that win. I'm going to get a bottle of water, David. Entertain my people, boys. Oh, boys.
Kyle,
Come on!
good mod work there. Love it, mate. Good mod work. Very, very good. Right. Right. Well, let's have a look at the Europa League groups while we're at, because I've not really thought about what the permutations of each group are for us. So let's go home and let's have a look at here, match report, and then hopefully, fuck no, I don't want that. Euro Cup groups. Oh, there's only one game left. I hadn't realised that. Oh, we're still sitting in second, actually, with a game to go. That game was huge, actually. If we'd have won that, we'd have been neck and neck with Chelsea. No, we'd have been ahead of them. Christ. So I think at home on the final game of the group, and that will decide whether or not we go through. So that is exciting. Exciting indeed. So Hibs away on Saturday, ooshed. And I think Jack and maybe Hadj for this one, which is a bit of a disaster. But hey ho. Ryan, what are you up to just now? Are you still there? No, we've lost you. I don't know if I've lost him. I can't remember if he said he was going away. He's still in the Discord, so hey ho. Right, Aldo, nice to see you, mate. So the league table's looking not as good as it did at the start. We are 8 points clear at the top of the league after I think maybe 13. I'll just check in a second or two. Actually, I'll do that right now. Free Katic, yeah, Katic is there. I might be needing free. Let's go through this. Hibs away, a tough game. Did that just say Bartley key for Hibernian? Surely they haven't seen Marvin Bartley back.
Unbelievable.
Surely not. Okay. Oh, Kyle Bartley. Fantastic. Right, okay. So that is the league table, Aldo. Yes, 13 played. So that is very good. And it's Hibs away for us at the weekend. Ryan, have you got the weekend?
Just give me a minute.
Give me a minute to get my arse suit this seat.
I've got Livingston at home. I've got a boat for the first time. And well, not for the first time in ages. Aero Bubbly Moose.
Oh.
You ever had an
Aero Bubbly Moose?
Aero Bubbly Moose, mate?
Sounds very decent, mate.
It's nice, you know, it's tight. You can eat it on stream quickly. I mean, it does look a bit like Dire and Puss, but, you know, it'll do. Oh, that's lovely, that. Not had this in years, like, genuinely about 10 years. I didn't get the mint one, though. I got the chocolate one. I wish I got the mint one.
Well, whilst Ryan's having a wee munch, are we on holiday? Let's go on holiday till. Oh, it's just tomorrow, so we'll just skip.
Oh, you got
So I want to know, how's everyone doing? That's what I want to know. How's everyone doing? How are we all keeping? How are we all dealing with
How's
lockdown?
everybody's week been?
This is a welcome place for nice discussion amongst friends.
Yes.
How are we all doing, lads? How's everyone's week been? Yeah, that's a great shout, right?
That's a good shout. Aye, how's everybody's week been?
Let's chat to the fans. You know, let's
How's
you know, we're a nice community here.
how's college been? How's uni been? How's furlough been? How's
Nothing special, mate.
we're just having a wee bit of coke, aye.
Yeah. So yeah, how was uni? How's furlough? I'd love to be furloughed, man. Although at the same time, not doing anything is a bit shit, isn't it? So I know a lot of people who are furloughed financially are okay, but
Sorry,
are struggling with
you're saying not.
yeah.
What do you do?
Well, that's the point.
I know, but
No, that's the point though.
all right, okay, right.
And it's shit. That's my point.
All right, okay.
That's exactly my point.
I thought you were implying that you do something.
No, again.
Oh, sorry to hear, Anthony. Anthony says his week's been tough. His gran passed away. Sorry to hear, mate.
Oh, sorry to hear that, mate.
Sorry to hear it, mate. Sorry. I hope
Hopefully we can take your mind off stuff for a wee bit of
So
carry
we're
on
here
next
for
week.
entertaining a lot of folk, and it's not easy when stuff like that happens as well. So David Hunter says he's now smell. Of course, David. I don't know if you know David Hunter.
I heard about that.
I tested positive for the old Rona. So aye. People can say, right, my week would get
locked down. We're probably going to have another month or two at least of this, but it's not going to last forever.
We've got a well, at this rate, it probably will fucking last forever, David. Don't want to be a
That's it, right. Keep it nice.
Alistair Dick has donated, or Alistair, it's spelled here, sorry. $1.99 donation. He says, love the
No,
content.
you've actually got that wrong. His name's Alistair, and he started his message by going, Dick!
He's donated one. Content man, even from the other side, with a wee blue love heart. He must be a. Cheers.
Kyle McIver says, at least the weather was good in first lockdown. Right, yeah, Kyle, I know, and I'm getting that as well. But it is, listen, we're past the longest days now. It's going to get lighter. And I reckon once the sun starts to come out for a little bit longer, the weather improves, things will get a lot better. Cause it does
I know that's ready to be monopolised by me and a gazebo. And I'm ready to go be a few tinnies, enjoy myself. I'm looking forward to that. I really am. I'm going to make a couple of changes of tired legs.
That's it, Duncan. You're absolutely right, mate. Positivity.
Positivity is key.
Let's
And you know what? I'm quite happy. Of course, everybody handles these situations very differently. The lockdowns scenario that I've managed to, remain quite positive, and that's mostly. And do you know what? I'm trying to do the same thing. I've done it with the self-isolation save the first time, and what me and David are trying to attempt it now with this, and obviously now streaming. So everybody keep well. Everybody keep David. Of course, you've tested positive. You keep well, but everybody keep well, keep safe. And you know what? We come here, have a laugh, and we speak the chat. And that's why we talk to you.
Protect the NHS. Go to work.
Go to work. Protect the NHS. Save lives.
Save lives.
Save lives. Save lives.
David Campbell says, just want to go to the pitch to my uni mates in Liverpool. David, do you got a uni in Liverpool, or do you just want to go there for a night out? Because I've heard it's a superb night out.
I'd love to go. You were meant to go for your 21st, were you not?
Yeah, I know that was the plan for my 21st, but
that's sad. Very sad.
But yeah.
Right, okay, I've submitted my team for
his gran got vaccinated on Monday, so that's good news. I was just thinking about that last night. Like, I can't wait till when my grandparents get vaccinated. That'll make me feel a lot better.
I know it's the same.
Really, really nice.
It's the same with my dad. I can't wait for my dad to get his because no risk of.
Just makes you feel a little bit better because ultimately, I mean, it is the old ones you've got to worry about, isn't it? Like.
You're spot on, Lewis, son. You're spot on, Lewis. Like I said, just got to keep busy. Sure, this certainly helps a lot of folks.
That's the difficult thing, but if you can do it, it works wonders, doesn't it?
Aye. Lewis as well, of course. So it's good to see that. Somebody saying do a Trump impression, which reminds me, David, he's gone. Big Don lad.
He's gone.
Joe Biden.
Yeah,
is in charge.
Well, that's.
It's a sad day for America.
Biden had a busy day yesterday too. He joined back in the Paris Agreement.
Yeah, he done a lot of things. He wants to stop building the wall. Now, I don't get that. Why does he want to stop building the wall? I like the wall. I think the wall is great. The wall was my ambition.
Right. Big games
right,
today. I've got a really big game away to I have. I mean, a couple of changes too. No Jack and no Haji in the squad. They're both needing rest.
McGinn, Turnbull, my three biggest players you can see at the minute. McGinn, Turnbull and Abeni. I mean, Gueri's still in there. He's probably... Now, Maroff, let's get into this. Let's try and fire through as close to the derby as we can to kind of judge where we are. But thank you to everybody who has donated so far tonight. I must give a shout out to that on the hour, every hour. We're 2 minutes past the hour, but thank you to everybody who's donated. It is much appreciated, of course. Hopefully... big things coming soon. The first improvement of the channel has been purchased with the donation money and stuff and everything to try and get quality. That's right. Oh, Ryan McGinley, nice to see you. Of course, I've bought a new computer, which is meant to come in the next couple of weeks. I think it's 3 weeks from now, they're saying. Guiri, get up to it. Oh, it's not. And now Sando went in. And then I'm going to buy an Elgato.
And immediately Hibs are on 1-0. But it's a big save from Danny Ward, who's backing goals this afternoon.
Today's Master Dick again, he's donated $1.99. He says, up the rave with some laughing faces. Like that. Good on you, mate. Good on you. Join them with the banter. Love that. Thank you very much, mate. It is much appreciated. David, of course, want to make it go a long way. David, how's the job search gone, mate?
Well, I mean, it isn't, is it?
I know you asked for breaking, but There was.
The one-
Can't get it on goal.
Hibs have started really, really well here. Ziggy Gordon's playing for Hibs, which is interesting. They've got a chance here, but it's cleared by Lewis Ferguson. Can we break? Oh, no, we can't. But
Ziggy Gordon.
Hibs have started probably the better of the two.
Christie! First goal of the game here. Who gets the goal? 1-0 up. Christie's not been involved too much this season. He was in the team on FM. He gets the first goal. It's a bit of a tap-in, but it'll do. Apparently, I'm lagging, which is not great. Hopefully, that kind of sorts it.
Oh, David Hunter's in my chat now. David, evening, mate.
Oh, aye.
Evening.
Oh, aye. Hopefully, the
You're not come here to just give me abuse because I'm too emotionally fragile for that.
Guiri's bearing down on goal here. Can we make it two? Guiri's looking for the pass. He gets the pass. Gagliardini. Christie
Oh,
again.
try pass saved by Ophir Arciano.
Christie. Jamesy Forrest gives it to Tanganga. Is it still lagging? Why is it still lagging? Change. Get
Jesus
back
Christ,
on
was a
Twitch.
foul there and I highlight thought it was another red.
Things been running so smoothly on Twitch.
David Hunter's not mod in this chat because he's really in here, but I will make him a mod now.
Guiri! Oh, he's hit the bar! How? This game, Guiri hits the bar and it was really nicely worked for him. Do you know what goal we always talk about? Obviously, we always get like questions. It's like, what's the best goal you've seen and stuff like that. Do you know what goal I have never brought up once? And it's actually probably one of my top 3 goals of all time. I've never brought it up once. Van Persie against Spain. What?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Goal. We never talk about it. Why? What a goal, man.
That tournament was done, though, because Rodriguez's goal that tournament's outdone it, hasn't it? So
No, not for me.
Oh, it has.
No,
Fuck off.
You'll never see. The thing is, right? You'll see plenty of goals like James's. You'll never see Van Persie's again. You'll never see a header like that scored ever again. The ball, the delivery.
The goalie smiles off his line like he was.
Oh, mate, it's just Van Persie's goal is so much better for me. So much better. It was still lagging here.
Puskas award-winning goal, mate. James, what a fucking goal. Dapo Mabudi signed for Queen of
South.
South.
We spoke about that today.
Glad to see him get a club in the championship. Good player. I watched him last year I went to see Scotland 19s against Germany.
Goal here, sorry, David. It's Johnny Rodriguez. 2-0. Johnny gets his first goal in a few games. Full team for the season, though. Dapo, as you were saying, good player.
Dapo, very good player. Second half underway, and Hibs have probably had the better of it maybe a little bit. But here we go. To 5 minutes in the second half, we could do with a nice early highlight, get a goal. Come on. Corner to Hibs, and Steve Mallon whips it in. And it's headed into the net by Lewis Wing. Never heard of him. But it is Hibs 1, Rangers 0 here at Easter Road. And it's not looking like a good day for Rangers so far.
Oh, Jamesy Forrest. It's all his third of the season. It's an assist from Jaffa Tanganga. Big old Jaffa. It's 3-0, right on the brink of half-time. Things couldn't be any better. Well, they could because
things could be honest,
I was going to say things could get better here. We are still 8 behind at the end of the day.
Right, let me think about this here. Here comes Tavernier down the right-hand side. Can he find a cross? Oh, he's fouled, and it was Farrugia. That could be a... Oh, it's only a yellow.
Are you getting beat?
Yeah.
I didn't even realise you're getting beat. That's amazing. What minute are you in?
57th.
Oh my God. Come on, Hibs. Come on, the Ibis. I didn't even realise. I haven't even updated my chat that you're getting beat. That's huge for us. Oh my God.
Updated your chat. They can hear.
Of course, I've just not been listening. Sorry, David. Sorry. I don't know to be rude, but I've just been very immersed in what my team have been doing today, you know.
Let's make some changes.
Oh my. That's handy. Very handy, to say the least. And
let's bring on Jay Lings.
Oh, favourite darts player? That's a good question. David, who would you?
Gary Anderson.
I was going to say Gary. It's got to be Gary, isn't it? It's got to be Gary. I've always kind of...
And then I also like Joe Cullen. I think Joe Cullen's
really good. I've always liked Van Gerwen. I've always liked him. I like Van Gerwen.
And who else do I like?
You know, a fan of Big Pete Wright?
Nah, I don't quite have my way to do with Gary. You know, Gary's the main man. I don't know. I'm trying to think who else I like. I like Joe Cullen. He's a good player. Rob Cross when he came in was good. I like Rob Cross.
Aye, Rob Cross. Aye, shout there. Were you ever a Phil Taylor man?
No, I was a Barney man.
Yeah, Barney. Aye, Barney. Aye, I forgot about Barney existing there for a minute. Aye, he's up there with one of the greatest, isn't he? Right, 3-0. Celtic win. 3-0 against
Liverpool. Hibs are coming forward looking for a second here.
Come on, that's going to be
Gordon's
huge.
whipped into the box. It's held by Danny Ward. Come on, let's counter. Come on.
This could be huge.
Come on.
If Rangers drop points once again. I hate Gerwin Price.
Back for... I hate Gerwin Price too. Tavernier drives forward. Come on, Tav. What have you got for us? Lovely ball there for Ollie McBurney. McBurney's in and goal. Ollie McBurney! and it's saved by Marciano.
I'm coming in to watch the game. Let's hope I bring the same luck that I brought to the St Mirren game and you don't score any goals. This is huge. The gap could be closing to 5. It started at 11 tonight and it could be closing to 5. But, of course, let's not get ahead of ourselves, lads. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I mean, it would be huge if we closed that gap to 5. Be absolutely.
My fullback's absolutely cream cracker, but I'm not taking them off.
Zach, good question.
Maybe
Should Zach's asking in his Norwich Football Manager, should he spend 50 million on Maddison? If you can, I'd recommend going for Grealish first. Then, if you can't, go for Maddison.
Maddison up for the post matches all the time, man.
Everybody's ranting and raving about that.
Yeah,
like
just because it just doesn't sound like his media trade. He's just nice and honest, likable guy. Big fan of that. So, right, let's go. Come on.
Come on, Hibs. Come on.
Yes, that's right. Come on, we've got to win the first ball. Or not even the first ball, but we've got to win the second. Well done. Angelino Tab wins the second. That's what we want. Ferguson now. Tavernier drives forward into McBurney. McBurney for Jesse Lingard. Lingard drives forward.
Yes.
In towards Almiron. No, but it's away. But Angelino has it. Angelino now to the byline. Will he go? He does. Comes back for Arfield in towards McBurney. And
come on.
40th even headed that back to his goalie.
Give the ball in his. Give it in his bit.
We're on
at the
it.
end of the game.
Here's Almiron. Miguel Almiron. Almiron!
How staunch of you to give him number 72, by the way. Never even noticed that. Very staunch. 10 to play. Oh, is the gap closing again, boys? Can we get
I would not be disappointed if I got a point here.
Can we get some dabs in the chat, ladies and gents? Some dabs in the chat, just to try and motivate the Hibees, to motivate the Hibs to close this gap for us. We've been fighting hard. Look, we've came on this stream and I've said at the start, we'd remain humble. We'd take it a game at a time. We're not going to concentrate too much on the gap and we're closing it, but still a long way to go. But look, it's about to be full time. Is the gap closing to 5? It is closing to 5. Come on, boys. That's it. That's what you want to see. Oh, the bottle. I'm not getting ahead of myself. Let's stay grounded.
You say whilst getting ahead of yourself.
Let's get grounded, boys. Let's get grounded. My God. Oh. David, you've lost 2 tonight, mate. What's happened?
I know. Matter I've lost 2 games tonight. I'm still 5 points clear at the top of the league. Dabs
are flying in. Look, we've yet to drop points. We've been very good in Europe. I mean, I know we lost.
Drop points in tonight's game, which has only been 3 games, I think.
It's not been only 3, has it?
3 or 4.
The gap has more than halved, though, David. The gap has more than halved, and that's the important part for me. That's the important part.
If you told me that after 14 games I would be 5 points clear at the top of the league, I would have laughed.
Well, you're trying to be positive, mate, and I can only give you kudos for that. But in terms of
what do you mean? Oh, Jai's been sacked by Morton.
Oh, wait, I said about wee photo of this. Oh, poor Jai. He might actually be watching quietly. Poor Jai. No context, 1-1-8 is gone. Just you keep winning now, Ryan. That's it. We've just got to keep winning, mate. 11 in a row is not over yet. He might have looked at. But look, we've got a chance. We've got a fighting chance. And I'm confident in the abilities of this club. So we just need to wait and see.
Just sent Jai a wee message on FM saying, "Hi, sorry to hear you lost your job. PM me on XO."
PM you?
Yeah, just to let him know I'm there for him, you know.
Oh, right. Aye. Do you know what it is? Have you noticed, David, that Celtic's Twitter account hasn't tweeted in 22 hours?
I've noticed that, yeah.
Ah, mad, huh? Gone quiet in the Western Front. Did you? Well, you know, buy your fucking third shirt.
Cadbury's
chocolate buttons. You know, that's what I'm waiting for next. Right. Okay, things are going well. Get memes sent in. The gap is closing. David's bottle.
A wee bit of sadness in the chat. Can't believe people have said James Wade's a favourite fucking darts player.
Really?
James Wade's a knob, man.
James Wade.
John Henderson, great shout. Big Hendo.
Let's go. Let's get some questions in. Which darts player do you both hate? Both of us hate Gerwyn Price, don't we?
Yes.
James Wade, I'm not massive on. I'm very indifferent. Just indifferent to James Wade, to be honest.
He's a weirdo, man. Always has been. You know what I love about James Wade is that, like, so many 9-darters happen against him, and he's always just sitting there, like, half the time he doesn't even acknowledge him, which is just shit crack.
Fair enough. Let's get some questions flying in.
What do you think is a harder achievement, Ryan? A 147 or a 9-darter?
Oh.
I think it's a 9 darter by a distance because, like, I think 147s are like for the average person, it's easier for him to put a snooker ball than it is to hit a treble 20.
True. Definitely. 9 darter. I think 9 darter. I'd agree. Donation over here though. Jack O'Connor has donated £2 and he says, "I'm on the Hibs." That is all. And I think that is very apt. Oh, are you singing against your team there, mate?
No, I'm yawning.
Oh, wait, aye, you yawning.
Yep.
Now, Rangers fans, I'd question your manager's.
Ooh.
I'd question your manager's loyalties, and he's where his mind's at. If I was a Rangers fan just now over on that stream.
Well, you're not, thankfully.
Excuse me.
Thankfully, you're not over in this stream.
What? You saying you don't enjoy spending time with me?
I absolutely say that. Someone's saying Mervyn King. Mervyn King's a bit of a knob, isn't he, though? Justin Pipes is also a bit of a knob.
Scott Brown looks as though he's off, David, and would you like to guess where he's going?
It's United, no?
Zorya.
Zorro Luhansk. Interesting.
He's away to Zorya, mate.
Like Stephen Bunt.
Oh, Matthew Duff's back. Nice to see you, Matthew. The picture about David getting you on the phone to Lennon with a picture of David attacking Neil Lennon. Enjoy. I heard about that. Somebody said it was funny. I've not seen it yet. I'll need to have a look. Oh, Levine's been sacked, mate. Levine's been sacked. He's gone.
Regrets? No, it's a good laugh.
That's a good laugh. No, you've got to talk like regrets. There, it's a good laugh, isn't it? You know, you're
I
talking.
love him on the radio. I think
You're talking.
he's brilliant on the radio.
Really?
Oh, Ryan from Manager of the Month. Congratulations!
Woo! Where's my champagne? Come on. Guiri is Scottish Premiership Player of the Month with 3 appearances, 4 goals, 1 assist. We've got Young Player of the Month being, Guiri with 3 goals, 3 appearances, 4 goals, 1 assist. Manager of the Month. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Woo! Is that my first of the season? It is. You've won 3 and I've won 1, so thank you.
I win them all the time, mate.
Thank you.
Not really an issue for me.
Thank you. But you don't win games all the time, though, do you?
I win more games than you do, though.
Do you?
It's currently all that matters.
Well,
this
if you tally up all competitions, then I think that I may be beating you. So
well
actually, we can actually check our records, can't we? As manager, I've not even thought of this.
Well, you were talking about the League Manager of the Month, so I assume we were talking about league games. Or are you now branding the parameters?
Mate, the whole point.
Branding is a word I've just made up.
The whole point of being a manager is managing in all competitions. So I have played 78 games, 159.
The board would like to hold a meeting in order to discuss increasing the available transfer budget. I'm a big fan of that.
Rangers are skint. Where are you getting the money for? 1% 75.
Agree. I think that's a great idea. Thank you, Douglas Park. Transfer budget is it? Oh fuck me! It's not much of an increase, is it? 6. They put it from 3 million to 6.6. Woohoo!
David Buick. Oh fuck! You've got 2 managers, so I can't even check you. It doesn't matter. Fucking doesn't matter at all. Let's see the table. Somebody's asking. Let's see the table. I'll show the table. I've got a tough game away. Tynecastle next. So how's the Tinder going? I've told you it's long gone. It's deleted. It's just disappeared off the face of the earth. I've just never got it.
I think you're lying. I don't think you've deleted it.
I have deleted it.
I think you might not be using it as much, but I bet you've not deleted it. It's still going down the slide.
Look, hold on. Tinder, right? I go into the app, right? Hold on. Go into the app and it's asking me to make an account. I've not got an account. I've genuinely.
Oh, you've not deleted the app? Oh, okay.
I've not deleted the app. But
it's just there on the back burner just in case it's needed.
Well, it won't be needed because I'm sad. I'm lonely, and that's the way it's meant to be. It seems so. We've
got a week break till the next game after this, don't we?
Yeah. Sorry, I think so. Sorry, I just ignored you there.
Right, so Yanis Hadji can come back in for Lewis Ferguson. Oops, wrong button.
I have to answer a couple of messages. I've not. There's the table there, by the way. 5 is the gap now. We started with 11. Rangers have dropped a lot of points today, David.
Yep.
A lot of points. You need to get the finger out the back side, out the bahookie.
Terence Congolo is going to play for the first time in the start of the season, I think. Right, am I happy with that? Yeah, someone said give Martinelli a chance to striker, so that's what we're going to do.
Oh, you're giving Martinelli a go after he knocked me back and went to you, cunt.
Yeah.
Lost a lot of respect for him that day.
Angelino's going to be benched, keep one of the fullbacks fresh. I feel like I don't protect Angelino the way I used to protect Barisic, and obviously the way I handled Barisic was just.
We've got to play our strongest team, I would suggest. I think our strongest team is necessary as we head to
Evening,
Tynecastle.
Lachlan. Nice to see you, mate. Another regular.
Oh, Lachlan.
David Hunter said first Tinder mention of the night. I know, David. It took a while, didn't it, mate?
Oh, geez, peace, the two of yous, eh? Try and get on Uber. Going.
WH says that he's on Grindr now. Well, listen, if he was on Grindr, then absolutely fair play to him. Nothing wrong with that.
Let's go. Assistant recommends. Got faith in yous. Let's go to Tynecastle. Let's get a result. That's what we need here. Because who you playing today?
Hamilton at home.
Ah, for fuck's sake, you're not drawing points today, are you?
Well, you can't take these games too lightly. They've got Ian McCall as our manager, which is interesting. We're underway, no messing around here. 3 points up the road.
McGinn, yellow carded 5 minutes in. We've had 5 shots in the opening 6 shots in the opening 20 minutes. So
people not happy with the formation I'm playing just now, but answer me this.
Sebastian.
How do I fit in? I've got like 3 or 4 good strikers, and I want to get them all playing.
Oh,
In
yes.
some minute.
Alright, well, Hibs are up 1-0 against Aberdeen. They're looking to continue on some fine form after the win against you. But right now, we're all over Hearts. We've done nothing, but we've had not one highlight, and we're about at half-time. Not one. Not a single highlight.
Well, it took us 20 minutes to have our first shot, so
Well,
that's not great.
it's
Sven Botman's
half-time.
injured. That's also not great.
It's half-time here at Tynecastle. Hearts haven't had a shot on goal. We've been all over them, but we've had 0 highlights. Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff here. You really couldn't ask for it to be more entertaining at Tynecastle. You get these games in FM, don't you, every once in a while. You get a game where it's just the team just aren't clicking. Well, the team are clicking, it seems. We're doing all right, but nothing exciting is happening, and the time is dwindling quickly. And
Well, we're on 40 minutes, and we've yet to have a fucking highlight.
Well, mate,
Hamilton
you're
actually
just the
have
same
the
as
ball
mine.
here in this highlight.
Just having the same.
Fulton's
issue.
going long towards Hakeem Odoffin. Surely to fuck not. Here come Hamilton down the right hand side. Well done, Almiron. Congolo goes long towards Parrott, who could be in here. Gonna be for Troy Parrott. It's Martinelli, and it's 1-0 to Rangers. He's up front, and he's got a goal. Gabriel Martinelli. Rangers 1, Hamilton 0.
20 minutes left to play here at Tynecastle, and it's still 0-0. This has been the most boring game of football match I've ever seen. Not one highlight, not even for a booking, for nothing. But here comes something. Finally, the 77th minute. Hearts have not had one shot. Not one. If they were to rob me, I would cry. We need pizzazz here. That's what we need. Tanganga. Over on the right-hand side. Gives it to Callum McGregor! It's the goal. Celtic needed.
Penalty to
For
Rangers!
fuck's sake.
Tavernier missed his last one. Can he score this one? Tavernier steps up. Oh, he's put it wide!
Woo!
What?
Good on. Right. Fuck me. There's been a very big lack of pizzazz in this
What the
game.
fuck's going on?
Right. Celtic 1. Hearts 0. Oh, we're going to make it 2. Quick fire goals here after switching to the 4-4-2. Ball now just over the bar.
What do we keep missing penalties?
Because you've had your luck last season with penalties, mate. That's why.
You've
Simple.
had loads this season, actually. You've had more than me this season, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Aye. It's about fucking time. Gagliardini can come on. I'll check the TSF's class Twitter in a moment, Matthew. Hearts 0, Celtic 1. Can we see out the game now? We should probably go defensive just so we don't give away anything silly. But I've not had a shot. And ought to get one right at the end. But it's Hearts 0, Celtic 1. It has been, quite frankly, the most boring game. But as long as we keep winning. And Hearts beat us earlier in the season at Celtic Park. So
John wants me to change the taker. I'm not changing. Tavernier off penalties.
it probably
Not
should, mate. It's not on form, is it? Not on form.
I hate managers that do that, though. They shit it and take the penalty taker off it. Like, there's a reason he was a penalty taker to begin with. See this business of like, you get managers who like change the penalty taker after someone misses. I think that's fucking ridiculous.
Celtic bottling the biggest season in their history. Celtic does.
Here come Hamilton again. Hamilton come forward.
Oh, that's
No,
a good
Nelson
one.
as well.
That's a good
Lundstrom
one.
for Martinelli. We've changed out the formation slightly. Martinelli for Troy Parrott. Oh, he's at the post. Christ almighty.
Come on, Hamilton. You're still in us. Come on, Hamilton. That's what matters. That's a good one. I enjoyed that, Matthew. That's a good one. I love that you can just clip anything from the streams, and just because it actually has no context when you clip it. Now that can go one of 2 ways, because I've said things that could probably incriminate me. But aye, come on, Hamilton, do something for me here. Get something mad. Come on, the Ackies. I think they're going to do much.
Are you watching now? Are you?
Oh, I am watching. I am here. Run.
It's not a highlight because I've I'm making changes.
Right, okay.
I hope it's not a highlight.
No, I hope not.
Right,
I
I'm
hope
going to
so.
take off Parrott from McBurney. Oh, maybe it is a highlight because it's still going. Martinelli through. Troy Parrott! Oh, he's just about to be taken off to and he almost
See, that's
scored.
Parrott character. It's not that good, mate.
You wanted to sign him and your chat wanted to sign him.
No, chat did. I didn't.
Oh, okay. That's not a very united camp.
Well, I just
Um,
no, I'm not going to just sign everybody. Come
15
on.
to go a second would be nice.
Come on,
Fuck me,
Hamilton.
boys.
Come on. Do something. Robbery here. Robbery. Ah, don't worry, I never cut the bad stuff. I love how you say that as if there's so many bad things I say that could get me done, Matthew. Oh. But I love it. I love the stuff. I love the shite.
Love the shite.
Oh, come on.
Come on, to fuck.
Come on, Hamilton, please. Oh, you're going to score here. Boo. Go. Run. Fucking run. Mate.
What are you doing out there? Oh, you get in the fucking box.
Oh, man.
Good ball, Lundstrom. Go on, Miguel. Need something from you. You've been poor.
You're playing a very fast speed.
Nice. Congolo. Nelson. What's he doing wide left? Not quite sure. Lundstrom. Almiron. Congolo
Fucking
looks offside.
Congolo.
It's a goal, though. And it's 2-0 to Rangers. Thank
Ah.
Christ for that. Terence Congolo with his first for Rangers. Love that.
Boo. Get him out, Shard. Get him out. You making changes?
No.
Oh, I thought you were. I was like, why are you making changes 90 minutes in when you're up 2-0?
Because I got. Well, I suppose should
Oh,
take
we've got a
Oh, jeez.
fucking donation from Jack O'Connor. Jack O'Connor's donated. He says, when's the next Old Firm and you'll get a win bonus? Oh, that's enticing. Let's go.
I get a win bonus. So that
Fuck off. I think we're on the 1st of December. It's not till the 26th of January. So there's a bit to go. There's hope, but it's not there. So there's hope we could be there.
So when I was saying that at the start of the night, and you were going, no, it's not happening. No way. Not a chance. Yeah.
Well, oh fuck! I've got the Betfred Cup final on Saturday. Shit.
Oh, do you?
Lads, Cup final. Could we win our first domestic cup as manager of Celtic in this save? Yep. Okay. So there's the league table. After that, still a 5-point gap between Celtic and Rangers. The goal difference is closing a little though, which is considering the fact there was about a 21. I'm very happy that it's closed to 12 just now. So I'll take that. And David's laughing, isn't he?
I'm not laughing at all, mate. What are you on about?
Oh, good. Look at Aguirre, man. 13 goals, 8 assists. What a fucking signing. What a signing. I don't think we talk about him as much as we deserve to talk about him.
I feel like you talk about him a lot, to be honest.
Well, it's not my
I feel
fault.
like he's probably the player we've talked about most tonight.
Well, good manager. Look at your fucking couch. Look at the boys.
Look to your laurels.
Look at their faces. Right.
I'm just sorry, I'm really quickly looking for goalkeepers because I might need to buy
Oh! Jack O'Connor's donated £6. He says a loss bonus for Davey. Hey.
one. Well, fucking what you donated to him for then.
Don't get jealous because they love me. Much appreciated, of course. These donations are shared between us anyway, aren't they?
Yeah, right. Well, he'd be a good goalie to sign, wouldn't he?
I say can pump David again, says David.
I don't remember that happening. That sounds like lies to me.
I remember you being pretty shite.
Yeah, but I also remember David Hunter not being that great last
He
night.
was
Oh no,
alright.
he was quite good last
He was
night.
quite good.
Apologies.
Aye.
I remember beating him in one round, and I'm clinging to that for the rest of my life because I was just shite the rest of the night.
Right,
I was
2
trying-
days.
Saying a goal.
Nope.
But
Nope.
fuck that.
Well, I'm going to be lagging there. I know, Mark. Right, okay. So, have you got a game on Saturday?
No, so we're watching you in the
Oh,
cup
so
final.
watching
so
me
no
in the
extended
cup
highlights,
final.
please.
No, that's fine. No, don't worry about it. I'm going to extend the highlights. Look, we could win our first trophy, boys. So, let's get a bit of unison in the chat, a bit of motivation in the chat, and a bit of I just want it to be good. Somebody's talking about what's this in the chat? Okay, right, that's. Whoa.
What's that in the chat? Sounds ominous.
Nothing. I was just. I can't really say it, to be honest. Jordan Gray mentioned you in a
You can't really say.
Can't really say, mate. I can't publicly say what's.
Oh, not in your YouTube chat. And okay, cool. Thought you meant in the YouTube chat.
Oh, right,
Very
no,
sus,
no,
Ryan, very
no,
sus
in
indeed.
the group chat, it was obviously. Aye, fair play. Right, okay, let's get moving. Oh my, hello. Let's get moving on with the. By the way, I liked your meme today with Bernie Sanders. That was good. Well done, David.
Thanks, mate. Good admin work, wasn't it?
Good admin work, aye. I don't know if it quite topped my original.
What was your original?
The original with
I think the one that you think was your original wasn't your original because I'd done one ages ago that was similar.
Chris Boyd.
Yeah, I'd done one before that was I can't remember who, but it was the
Did
same
you?
sort of thing. Oh yeah, because I won't look back because I remember it now. I can't remember what it was. You used to Chris Boyd looking at the phone, but I'm sure I did one before that. Instagram's easier to find it because there's less of this.
Right.
Yeah, I did one when it was Lennon and Kennedy looking at Gavin Strachan's laptop, and it was TSA.
David says you're always raging, mate. Like, a lot of people have said.
I'm always raging.
A lot of people have said that you're always a bit raging, mate. I'm like,
Well, I'm just not a happy person. It's just a fact.
Oh Jesus Christ, mate, that's sad. That, Do you know what I could heavy go?
I'm what's that?
A pie.
Your hole.
Aye, but a pie.
Oh, similar lines.
Similar lines. Aye.
What type of pie?
Well, I've got a couple of steak pies and
You know, in terms of talking about a pie. See at Air United, right? They do like a steak and kidney pie, but like it's proper nice. As in, like you'd have like in a meal, like a proper nice quality, something like your gran would make, top quality, rather than just like a pie at the shop. It's superb. The gravy's just. Oof.
You got me fucking my mouth watering for a pie now.
Alright.
Let's get
who's
going.
misbehaving in the chat?
I message my ma and ask her how long I put these pies in for.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
What type of pie is it?
It's a steak and gravy pie. But these ones don't have the.
It'll stay in the
It
pie.
doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't say.
Oh, put it in for 20 minutes and check it.
Well, I could just ask my man. She could give me a guarantee of where they go. A Parker's pie. Nothing beats the Kelly pie, man. It's just amazing. Right.
Oh, Jack O'Connor with a £5 donation. He says, "Feel the love." Love that, mate.
Oh, what a hero.
Absolutely. Spread the love. Feel the love.
Right,
Enjoy
okay.
the love.
It's time. It's Cup final day.
Some man, Jack, some man.
It's the Betfred Cup final, boys. I want to hear some noise for the boys in the chat. Could we win our first domestic trophy? That is, it's huge today, David, to say the least. It's huge. Now, I do need to make a couple of changes, which is a shame. There are a couple of tired legs out there. No, do you know what? We need to play our best team. It's the cup final. We'll make changes as the game goes on. Where's Frimpong? He's still injured. Christ, it's not great because I need fullbacks on the bench. That's what I need. Jordan Larson's coming off. Liam Palmer's coming on there. Right! We're ready! Another cup for Celtic! Can we do it, David? Do you believe Celtic can do it, David?
Of course you can, mate.
Well, it's Celtic Aberdeen, it's Hampden Park, it's the cup final. Is the first domestic trophy of the season heading the way of us, the Hoops? Let's dab for the boys. There's the teams. I'm
going to leave you with it for a minute or two. I promise I'm not going for a Barry White this time.
Oh, you're not going for a Barry White this time. Good, because I can smell the last one for here. I'm joking. That would be toxic. I'm quite the distance with this.
That's why.
Oh, did you? Aye. That's just minging, mate. Right, come on, boys. Come on. Cup final day. Let's not fuck this up. Because last year we obviously lost in 2 cup finals and both were to David, believe it or not. This year I don't want to lose more trophies. I want to add to my medal collection. And I think the best way to do that is by, beating Aberdeen here, which is evident. Let's go. We're all over them. Let's just the same as Hearts. No highlights. Domination. I think teams are literally, the way we are playing since we started tonight, and we've been really good tonight. So let's get the 1-1 ends going. I think since we came in tonight and started playing here in this save, a lot of teams have got very worried about us because we're scoring goals. Right, here's a chance. David Turnbull. Ball in. Sviatchenko. Good save from Joe Lewis. A good catch from Joe Lewis. Sheep emoji in from Rangers 1872. Fair play. They're allowed to support them. We just want to win the cup. Here's Matty Kennedy. Interception there. Oh, sorry, that's a good tackle, in fact, from Jaffet Tanganga, who's been really good over on that right-hand side. I'm much preferring him to Frimpong. Frimpong was decent. It's just, in FM, I'm not a big Frimpong fan. Here's a Berriese. Eze on the ball now, he's kind of taking it into the middle of the park. Berriese's dribbling his way through. He's done really well. Takes a shot, ambitious one, to say the least. But it goes wide of Joe Lewis's goals. And we still need to forge on here and try and get the opener. Aberdeen, like Hearts at the weekend, not registering a shot on goal within the first 40 minutes of the game here. It has been all Celtic, and McGregor is knackered. We'll have to take him off at half time. It seems, but it looks as though it's going to go into half time. I would love to interview Sora one day, that'd be great. It looks as though we're going to go to half time, 0-0 in the cup final after a dominating performance in the first half. Let's see.
Right, I'm back.
What
have I missed?
Nothing, mate. Absolutely, literally nothing. It's like Hearts of the weekend. We've dominating. I've just gave the wrong team talk as well. Just gotta say.
Ryan, what would you do if I told you there's a rumour on Twitter right now that Derek McInnes is going to be the new Celtic manager?
Right, calm down there, pal.
Well, I mean, I would check Twitter if I was you, because...
Surely not. I mean, I'm going to check Twitter. I know it's not true, but I'm going to check Twitter. I mean, somebody would have said it in my chat by now. You do realise that.
Well, it's something that's just broke because I've just been on Twitter. But
where?
That sounds like an interesting piece of news.
I've seen nothing on Twitter. Like, nothing. Do you see it?
Made you look.
No,
Made you look.
You're a dick. You know, you need to grow up. You need the internet taken away from you. I knew it wasn't the case. Right, let's go.
I'd say Derek McInnes was the new Celtic manager. I love it. Second
half. Let's go! Aberdeen have registered a couple of shots early on. They're going to go for it here. We need to fucking go for this here, lads. What?
Declan, stop slandering me in the chat, mate. All right?
Oh, what is he slandering you for? Your poor form?
Every time somebody comes in, he's like, oh, he's doing this, he's doing that. All right, Declan, stand by me, please, all right? I don't want to go full Tommy Sheridan on you.
Your job now is to stand by your new manager.
That's what old David Buick said when he resigned to let new David Buick in. So.
While you were getting fucking
See, look,
bottles.
yeah, look, you're right, mate. I've been missing your support. Thank you. He's right.
Oh, yeah. Amy Guiri, he's bedding down on goal. He's sticking out the keeper. What a finish. What a player. He's the best player in Scotland at the minute. It's Amy Guiri. It's Aberdeen 0, Celtic 1. The young Frenchman just seem to do it for Celtic. And the cup is one hand on the cup for Celtic right now. What do you think of Guiri?
Good player, mate.
Player. Absolute player. You know, he's just fun. He's terrific. You know, he's fantastic.
He's terrific.
Terrific. Very, very talented player. You know, very talented.
You
know, I think of football as a good cup of tea. It's got to be brewed, stewed, drank right through. Right, let's make a change because there are tired legs. Oh, mate, my team are just getting knackered so easily nowadays. Let's bring on Johnny Rodriguez to see out this game. Diego Laxalt and Tanganga both knackered. I think that Turnbull needs to come off. I can't allow Turnbull to keep going. Defensively, we're just going to have to cope with the fullbacks. I mean, Guiri is the best player in the world. What you laughing for? He is.
Be serious.
I'm being serious. I don't do if buts and maybes. I do absolutely.
Harry Hesketh. Good old hashtag Harry.
Hashtag. Is it? Oh, Jamesy Forrest! Oh, it's poor. It's why I feel like we need to, you know, I've got Roberts, but I feel like we need an actual right winger. You know, a right winger, not in the political sense.
Nigel Farage. Right winger.
Johnny Rodriguez, go on to that wee man. That's it. Brilliant, Johnny. Go on, keep going. That's it. Look at Johnny go, eh? I mean, Guiri can't get up to it. It's Gagliardini.
Not the first time a wee Johnny's played a big part in your life. Fuck me, if you can't even laugh at yourself, Jesus Christ. That was a good wee joke. Oh, Christ.
I'm smiling behind the camera, but I'm trying not to laugh.
It was a good one, I enjoyed that.
Right, well, I'm not going to give you satisfaction. Tanganga Rodriguez! That's it! That's it! The cup is coming home. The pizzazz is here. The sheep scalper, as Kieran has labelled it, has arrived. And the cup is coming home. Yes.
Kind of lacks a bit of pizzazz when you don't beat the old firm.
Oh, we chirpy, chirpy, cheep, cheep, chirpy, chirpy, cheep, cheep, chirp. Where's your league cup gone? 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 Far, far away. Oh, hand it over, Davy boy. Let me get my good silver polish out, because that's 2 trophies in a row there, sir. Fantastic. Oh, yes. You're going to miss your league cup, David.
Well, it doesn't. It's not like it's just gone. It went a wee while ago.
Forrest.
It was last episode, mate. I'm kind of over it now.
It's my guard of honour if my players walk off the park after this performance. Yes. Christie. Guidi. Finish off. Oh, Lewis. Could have been the cherry on the icing on the cake. And that would have been very ideal. But here we are.
You play a little bit slower than me, I think.
I do, yes, I like playing in this speed. It lets me examine the game. It lets me, it just lets me, chirpy, etc. You know what I mean? It's the standard. Rodriguez gives it to Laxalt. Laxalt's been better in this save than he's ever been.
Well, in this game, Laxalt's just got a short back and sides.
Oh, aye. If he'd done that in real life, it'd maybe help him. Again, Jinky Forrest gives it to Guidi. He can have a hat trick today. Look at the stats, man. Fuck me. Should we win about 17-0. Long live the chirpy, cheap years. That's it. This is our first domestic cup of the save, lads. Is the treble on? No, let's not get carried away. We've got a long way to go in the league. It'd be good though. It'd be funny, considering David bottled it last year. But we'll not get ahead of ourselves. David, are you going to present the trophy to me?
I've never heard anyone say the words, "I'm not going to get ahead of myself," so many times in one stream. And you always do it after you've got ahead of yourself. I took it back. I didn't mean it.
It's a characteristic, isn't it? Confidence is key. And there we go. The trophy is here. Celtic Betfred Cup winners. That's something. That's something for the end of the season highlight packages. Celtic 2, Aberdeen 0. False dawns and David's tears. Long live the chirpy, cheap years. There we go. Thank you. I'm pleased. Thank you. It was a complete performance. Thank you.
It's exciting. It was exciting. Right, it's a big one. It's the final game of the European groups.
Yes.
A win
but
takes
on
me
that
through...
note, I am going to take a 5-minute break because my eyes are genuinely getting like sore with the light shining on them. So I'm going to take a wee 5.
So much my soldier, are you?
What?
Oh, my eyes are sore.
Oh, they are. For a specky person.
I stream all day.
David,
my eyes are so sore. Hurry up and get the 5 minutes over with. No one wants to hear your pish.
Right, I'll let you talk to my chat then. Don't leave. I'll be back in 5. David will be speaking away with you.
David Hunter left you ages ago. He's been over here for a while.
Oh, has he? Aye, that's good.
You're the main man's just left you. Not great, that. Anyway, right. Well, he's away for a wee while. We can kind of look at the squad. I tell you what, there's a player in my mind that I want to sign at some point in the future. But he's not a goalkeeper. And I think I don't know. A 39-year-old McGregor and Danny Ward as our main goalies are not really filling me with optimism. I wonder if there's one of them I could get the board to do it for me, because he's somebody I would like. Don't have the money to get him. Dubravka, should we scout Dubravka? I don't know if he'd be much better than what we've got. He's a good goalie in real life, though. I really like him in real life, so maybe 32, still a good age for a goalie. Jed Steer, I think it's Gunn, maybe. Jed Steer, how long is he out injured for? I had Jed Steer on a QPR FM I was doing for a while. I was out for ages. I think it's Gunn, wanted by Brighton. 25, still really good age. Could scout him. He's got to be better than Danny Ward, surely. We'll scout him and have a look. Ryan's probably still sitting there listening, so I'm not going to give too much chat about transfers, because I can hear his keyboard click in the background, which means he probably is still listening. Yeah, that would be good banter, but I don't know if it would happen. Don't know if he'd come to us, Do you know what I'm saying? Ooh-wee. Put that fucking song back in my head, man. Holy shit. Well, if I'm going to do this, I need to sell John McLaughlin, because There's no point having him. No point having 4 relatively decent goalies. Surplus requirements. Let's offer him out, or just add to unwanted list, and they can sell him. I literally don't give a shit. Sell him for anything. Sell him for any price. Get him the fuck out of here. Transfer status. Transfer list. It should be done already. No, transfer list. Sell at any price. Alright, fuck him. Get him out the door. Don't want him, mate. Don't fucking want him. Somebody come and take him. And what? Right, chat. Give me any questions? That's I 11 breathe. John McLaughlin. That's a beauty of a quote. That love that. Was that his name? Was it John McLaughlin? That's funny. I knew it was McLaughlin, but I didn't know if it was John. That is funny. Edith, I can't even remember the last time I saw you. I can't. And neither of us had any clothes on. Love it. Right, what else have we got in here? Who did he go to? Big barking arse. That would be funny, wouldn't it? He went to Brighton. What? 39 million! Oh my giddy aunt. Why do I keep saying that? 39 million. That's a phrase I've just started saying recently. I don't know if I picked up my TV show or something. But anyway, who's got the munchkin eye? Which one of you two unlucky bastards saddled with a munchkin? Where are we? Yeah, that is unbelievable, isn't it? Look, we're not getting on great. Well, we are, because we're 5 points clear, so that's something positive. Better goal difference, but this stream hasn't been good so far. But it was, yeah, John, it was interesting last night watching Barkas and Duffy. I thought Barkas was just awful. He's just so bad. Although I'm saying that, the first goal, I saw a few people criticising him. It's absolutely not his fault. You can't let a striker, well, it wasn't a striker, it was a defender, have a free header from a set piece 6 yards out. I don't care where it goes. The goalie can't be blamed for that because it should never have been allowed to happen. Matthew Duff, evening, my man. Declan, all right. I don't want us to fall out. You know, that's all I'm saying. I'm just saying. I don't want us to fall out, right? Back your manager, okay, right, fine. Where are we? Yes, Kevin Nisbet loyal. That sounds like a decent shirt, by the way. That's it, Declan, my man. Keep that up. Right, what else have we got in here? Yeah, right. Let's have a look at who was in my mind there that has come out of it. I thought of somebody. I've just. Should we do this, by the way, chat? Should we try and do this just for the absolute shits and giggles? I think we should, even if we don't sell. Even if we don't sell. Wrong button, David. Yeah, Christ. Right, let's do it. Why not? Bit of crack. David Hunter, just behave yourself, okay? Don't come over here starting your push. Alright? I'll see you in GeoGuessr. Outside. Half an hour GeoGuessr. Me, you 1v1. And you will beat me because I'm shit at that game. Anyone in this chat not played GeoGuessr? Because Ryan and a few other boys have been streaming it. And I've been joining them with them. But I'm just awful at it. I used to think I was quite good in school at geography and stuff. But I'm just not at all. So yeah. 1v1 on Rust. Oh, listen, I take you on Rust every day of the week. I know, I am a horrible, horrible person. Fuck off. What are you ejecting that bid for? I'm actually just... Matt Macy. Is that Matt Macy's a big guy that's saying about Hibs, isn't he, in real life? I don't think he'd be any good for him. What if I went... Right, okay, fine. What if I did that? Fuck off. Yeah.
Nice to be back. Welcome back.
It's nice to get out.
Aye, so have you seen the post on Twitter? It's like the 4 Premier League managers photoshopped as well, transformed into women.
No.
Lampard would get it.
Oh, I have seen that before. Aye, very nice, super frank.
Alright, super flank. Thank you, Mr. Paul, by the way, as I come back. And nice to be back, of course. But thank you to Mr. Paul, donated £2 saying the treble is on. Let's I believe, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still 5 points to gather back in the league.
That's a new thing I'm adding to your bingo card. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That's a new thing because I think you say that more than anything else now.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but...
Right, so I've got it's Europa League time and it's Champions League time for you. Can we both get into the latter stages? That's the question.
Yep. You know, there's every chance that I could drop into the Europa League. And obviously, there's every chance that I could be only the third manager to make it to the last 16 of the Champions League, David. So... Oh,
Still here. Or is it Middlesbrough?
donation from... I've got a really sore throat, you know that, really sore. Lois Laird has donated $1.99. It says, "Wee Cup bonus, hopefully more to come." Appreciate that, mate, and hopefully there is more to come. We want to be having a trophy-laden season here, Lewis. So I'm being told you're trying to sign Fraser Forster.
Yeah.
That is... Have you spoke with him?
No, have a fuck. Oh, FM's just crashed for me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. Should only take a minute to start it back up again.
Right, okay.
No, I can't get as far to fucking speak to them because they're wanting. They're not even like telling me how much they want. They're just rejecting every bid.
Well, mate, unlucky. Right, well, you're sorting the FM back up again. I'll be back in a moment because that gives me an opportunity to do something I wanted to do, but in the last break that I didn't do there, and that's get a biscuit. So, so professional. But that's the point of the live streaming, I suppose. You're great.
I don't know who deleted that Johnny Boy's comment, but I mean, I don't think he's out of line. I mean, it's a bit of banter. It might be shit banter, but I'd just leave him to it. Some guy's just sitting here, 55 titles since 2012, another world record, and someone's deleted this. Come on, mods. Let them have their fun. What are you waiting for? Get the pie out the oven. Right, so I need to join this game. Let me check I've not given the password away. Right, should be okay. Created by... Okay, cool. So, goalie. Fraser Forster's a weird one. Why are they not like... He's their second choice goalie, surely. Why are they not letting him go? Bizarre. Yeah, Kyle, that one was the sort of stuff I expect to see deleted.
Right, so we're back again. Ooh, yeah, are you in the game yet?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay, that's good. Right, it's time. This is it, ladies and gents. This is huge. Can we make it to the last 16 of the Champions League? That's what matters.
Right. Okay. Cool. I don't know. Can you? Who you playing? And what do you need? A point or a win?
Istanbul Besiktas, and ideally a win.
Does a draw get you through?
No guarantee.
Okay. Cool. So no Angelino, who's suspended, so Congolo's going to start again. I quite like Nelson playing there. I'm quite happy with that. Look at Hadji doing that. And we'll go with Martinelli and Parrott, I think. Oh, no. Listen, this is where we said we were going to change up formations, isn't it? Yeah, so let's do that. Let's absolutely do that. We're going to do that. Superb. I'm going to play Martinelli off the left. Yeah, why not? And then Tavernier can go back on attack. Asking Congolo.
How good are these crisps, man? How good are cheese and onion walkers, by the way? What?
And then we'll change that to positive. Right, okay, chat. I think that's the team we're going to go with.
Walkers are bogging.
Yeah, I don't like cheese and onion.
You're immature, mate.
Why do people do that? Why can't you just not like something without people like having a go at you for it?
Because it's just me. You do it as well.
No, I'm not having a go at you for liking cheese onion crisps. I'm just saying I don't like them. Give me an example of when I do it.
When you don't like Liverpool.
When I don't like Liverpool, I do like Liverpool.
No, but when somebody doesn't like Liverpool.
But it's not that you don't like Liverpool. You just like I've been saying for months that you just hate them. Though. It's not that you don't like them, and that's fine. You're allowed to, but don't talk shite.
Right, I'm just setting up.
Anyway,
start out my team. Hold on. I'm just finishing my crisps. Hold on, boys. Announce TSF being in next year's FM in the social media section. That would be class. Imagine that.
Fucking that would be class.
Talk
Man.
Scottish footballers asked a question at the press conference. Wow.
If I can get me in it, I'm doing that anyway.
Oh, aye.
Although saying that last night, I fucking shat it because of the snow and didn't
I
stay
know.
for the pressers.
Mate, do you know my stream that earlier this afternoon was just full of people? The first 5 minutes was just, what did David ask Lenny? I was like, ask him fucking nothing because he ran away.
I wouldn't ask Lenny anything anyway. It's not how it works for a wee nobody like me.
I said that.
Mate, I chucked in a question to wee Martindale though. But genuinely, those things, like, somebody will take the lead, so it'll be somebody who's like one of the big papers or somebody from Sky or BBC or something, and they'll ask what questions, and there might be nothing left to ask by the time it comes down to you. So, there you go.
No, I get it. That's what I said to him. I was like, look, he doesn't work for the record, for example. Right, let's go. Let's do this. It's time. Celtic against Başakşehir. We beat them 2-0 in Turkey. We need to beat them here. And
Next time I got my hairline, I didn't need that tonight, mate. I really didn't need that.
Are we heading to the Champions League last 16, boys? This is a moment that I don't feel like it's getting enough recognition in the save, you know?
I thought you'd already done it with the fucking celebrations last time round.
I do eat crisps like a boss, Mr. Paul. Of course, you've got to get it right into the packet, you know? Get all last crumbs, you know what I
I know,
mean?
it's coming right through everyone's fucking earphones. It's superb.
Oh,
Right, we're underway at Ibrox. We play the
we
abbreviation's
are
FAT.
underway. Yeah, Ibrox. That's odd. You know, that wouldn't go. Oh, UEFA wouldn't allow that.
Oh no, not at all. Never. Right, come on. We've changed formation up again. I'm actually going to go attacking it. None of this positive pish. And let's get some goals tonight.
Lois Laird says, having spoke to Lenny before, wouldn't want to catch him in a mood after that game.
He's not really in a mood though. He's just like wants sympathy, which is not coming.
I get
It's
that.
all very, very bizarre.
I mean, Guidi! He's offside, I think. He's offside. By the looks of it, it's going to go to VAR. Raphael's down injured, David. And all I can say is, joy to watch. Absolute joy to watch. It was a joy to watch, though. It was. Okay, there we go. Celtic 0. Besiktas 0. Still, Guidi looked as though he got the opener here at Celtic Park. But it has been chopped off, which...
Here come Rangers, Troy Parrott. Martinelli now on the right foot. Can he get a shot away? Miguel Almiron for Troy Parrott. Blocked. Nelson, no. Hadji wide for Congolo. Can he find a cross?
Come on,
Hadji, Nelson. Hadji, come on. Oh, Troy Parrott's in. Troy Parrott scores. Rangers 1, Austria Vienna 0. And it looks like Rangers are heading to the last 32 of the Europa League.
I don't know what the score is for Man United and Benfica as we speak. Somebody says shoot the linesman. You know, that would help. Here's a Berriesi. It's not Besiktas, it's Istanbul Başakşehir. A big Guidi! It's only an inch wide as we play with the orange ball. There is no snow. Oh, people saying Guidi better than Dembele and Edouard. Controversial shouts. What are you laughing at?
Nothing, mate. That's a really sensible suggestion.
Sorry, have you seen Guidi's stats this season, mate? He's on track to have a better season than any of those have.
Oh, okay.
So.
Almiron has made it 2-0 to Rangers. Thank fuck he's finally
Guidi.
scored because he's been off it for ages.
I mean, Guidi's
I
been
can't
off.
laugh about it when you pulling me up for it.
Guidi.
And then I make a joke.
Guidi! Oh, what a goal! Oh, fucking hell, he might just be better than him. My God almighty, what a finish from Amin Guidi. It's 1-0 Celtic against Istanbul Başakşehir. The last 16 is in the beckoning for Celtic. Oh my God, or is beckoning, I should say. Look at this. Look at it. It gets Raphael tries to go through him. It dances past two of them, and from that angle blasts it in. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Well, chat, this is a lot better so far since we changed back to this formation. I think we might have to do it going forward.
Turnbull ball in, Jamesy Forrest just over the bar. It's unlike.
I think Martinelli can Celtic games playing wide, but when we do this, McBurney and Parrott are going to have to alternate because you can't really play both of them with this formation.
It looks as though it's going to go to half time 1-0 here for Celtic, which means as it stands, they will be heading for. Oh wait, there's a highlight right before half time. It's
Hadji hit it! Oh!
Oh, it's not a penalty. It's got to give us a free kick. That's surely not the ball. I mean, I'll take a penalty. I'll take it, but I don't think it will be. Surely not. If it's a penalty, I'll be surprised. It looked as though it was outside the area. Sorry. Right before half time, referee's made his decision with the VAR. He's coming back to the pitch now. Is he going to give a penalty at Celtic? No penalty has been given, and play will resume as normal. Not even a free kick, was it? All right. Okay, half time. Celtic 1, Başakşehir 0. Last 16.
Well, on the hour mark, and Rangers are 2-0 up and cruising into the last 32 Europa League. Yanis Hadji is going to come off and give him some minutes in the legs. Arfield's going to come on for him. And who else can we give minutes to? Let's give McBurney the last
Nice
half hour.
Tanganga. Tanganga's been so good.
So, J Lings.
Aberiezi. He's got the ball, gives it to David Turnbull. David Turnbull now back to John McGinn. If we can get a second now, I think it's all she wrote, to be honest. I think that'll be the last 16 of the Champions League if we can start off this second half of a big goal. Here's John McGinn. We'll just move that around the middle. I'm looking for that moment. What'd she say, sorry?
Oh, brilliant, Nelson.
Oh, lights out. Here we
Again,
go.
son.
Turnbull! It's 2-0! It's David Turnbull, and ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the last 16 of the Champions League. We're going. Look.
Oh.
Just call me the best manager Celtic.
It's a Jesse boy. Oh.
So,
me.
To recap, right now, we won the 10 in a row. We're making the last 16 of the Champions League. We've won the Betfred Cup. Right now, the Celtic journey has not been too shabby considering the amount of 118 outshouts we've had. The last 16 of the Champions League.
You sound more and more like Lennon by the minute.
That's right.
We won 9. We won the quadruple treble. You know, people want me to resign.
You know, we won the 10 in a row. That's what I was employed to do, you know. I'm here.
You won lost 2 league games this year.
Like so.
Yeah, Europe wasn't good enough, but
McGinn. Forrest. Come on. Forrest through for Amin Guiri. Can it be free? It's delicious stuff, but it's a good save from Mert.
Well, we're cruising through this. I'm very happy. I've also got to rest Hadji here. Almiron's back at it tonight. In fact, he drives into the box and he gets a shot. He comes out for Tavernier.
Well, now what a save!
Oh, thought it was going to be a penalty.
Are you going to top your
Nelson hits it! What a goal, Victor Nelson. That might be one of the best of the season. He's thrown in a wee front flip to celebrate it on the volley. What a goal this is, chat. Let's have a wee look at this again. Tavernier was left-footed out the edge of the box. And Victor Nelson just on the volley. A centre-half, by the way. Into the top left corner. What a screamer!
What, are you going to top your group or finish second?
Second. Chelsea are going to top it.
Oof.
Chelsea are actually winning as well tonight. But
Johnny
I'm 90% sure we're finishing second.
No,
I haven't actually checked that.
Cal McGregor on because McGinn is shattered, man. Last sub has to be made, and it'll be Jeremy Frimpong coming on for Diego Laxalt, and that should do as well. Check where the final is so we can book it up early. I'll check a moment. Where will the final be? I have a feeling it'll be Munich, to be honest, but we'll have a look.
Barney Lingard! Jay Lings makes it 4. Absolutely superb. What a performance. Back at it. Loads of goals. That's the information.
There's a 2014 substitution I've ever seen. One Istanbul have just taken off Danny Welbeck and brought on Juan Mata. That's the sub being made by Shakes here, but we're still 2-0 up. We're still cruising. Mata with the corner. Can he pull one back? Sviatchenko gets it away. Celtic heading the counter-attack, and it looks as though it could be lethal with Forrest and Guiri, the one spearheading it. Forrest is going the whole way himself. Will he take a shot? He does. It's a really good save. He's a good performance, that keeper. And look at the stats. We have been so good. This episode, this stream, we've been unbelievable, in fact. You know, we've been dominating games. We've probably not been scoring as many as we deserve. And look, the worries that everybody had at the end of the last stream, we never needed them. We never needed them. David, be worried. Be scared, mate. Come on, I'm joking. I'm getting ahead of myself. Celtic 2.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
B6-0. Celtic 2.
Oh, Nielsen was almost at it again.
Ladies
This fella's
gentlemen,
the late.
we are through to the last 16 of the Champions League for the first time since 2013. Ladies and gents, just call me Neil Lennon, because I've done it. I've absolutely done it.
Like Victor Nelson's fucking got a cigar out in midfield. Love that shit.
Are you impressed with my Champions League journey, mate?
My game's not finished yet. I'll talk to you in a second. Lundstrom, cleared away. To do with a fifth, this is just proper icing on the cake stuff here. Arfield, McBurney, Lundstrom, Almiron. Lundstrom again, what can he do? Finds Tavernier, can he find a cross? He does find a cross towards Lingard, cleared away. It's been a long highlight for nothing to happen. Arfield drives down the left now. Now for Lingard, J Ling's into the box, what can he do? Lingard all the way! And it's cleared away. 3 minutes added, but delighted.
Especially if that's Musa, we won't let me click on him. Is that you done?
Almost.
Oh,
Good old Austrian Vienna have a highlight here, right?
That's why when will the
92nd minute. I don't want to concede, man. Clean sheet would be very, very nice. Maybe we're going to win it back and break. No, they're coming forward. Can they get a consolation? Get a move on, whatever the fuck you do. Jesus Christ. That guy looks like the name of a pizza. That's quite funny. El Mucantier. Well done, Jay Lings. Putting the defensive work in. Oh, Lingard's won it. Can we counter? Go on, Ollie. Well done, son. McBurney down the left-hand side. McBurney all the way. McBurney! Oh! What a goal by Ollie McBurney. That is delightful.
Said no
Think
whatever.
finish for Rangers 5, Austria Vienna 0, and we're into the last 32 of the Europa League.
Cheddar Bob makes a very good point. Very fucking good point, Cheddar. Says, don't mean to be this guy, but if David's players have a cigar out during the game, they really should be fined and docked points. I mean, that seems to be reasonable. Why has Victor Nelson got a cigar out in the midfield, David?
They couldn't find any snus. I don't know.
Fucking terrible, if you ask me. It says a terrible
Oh,
example.
fuck me. Surely they're not going to score. Oh, no, they haven't. Nice. Full time, please.
Can you blow the whistle, pal? I want to see the draw. I want to see who I can face, potentially. I want to see my opponents. My fans want to know where I'm going to the final. The final is in St. Petersburg, by the way. There you know, if you want to put your tickets up, we're going to Russia.
Full time.
The final is in
5-0
Russia.
to the famous. Superb.
Oh, God. Just...
Just at least mute your mic with you fucking having a coughing fit.
I'm dying.
Have I died?
Mr. Paul donates £2 again. Thank you very much.
Fucking
Mr.
wait
Paul.
for you. Jesus.
Give me a minute. I just fucking started coughing to death there, pal.
Man, you're having a go.
Ah, you stop shouting at me, right? There you go.
You literally were just moaning. Fucking hell.
I'm dying here.
You mute your mic or something. Have some fucking class.
Have some class. we don't have class
Right.
over here. Let's East End, mate. Mr. Paul, today's £2 saying the quadruple is on. Yep, the quadruple is on. Thank you very much, Paul. It means a lot, Mr. Paul, I should say. And yep, there we go. The groups are finished as so. We could face in the last Jesus Christ, the last 16 of the Champions League. We could face Barcelona, Juventus, Bayern Munich, PSG, Atletico Madrid, Liverpool, or Atalanta. So unless we get Atalanta, then you know, probably not going to happen, is it? They're going any further in the competition. We'll give it a go. John McGinn will miss the last 16, the first leg of it, after receiving 2
When is the
million
draw?
goals. I don't know. That's the simple answer to that. I'll go and have a look through competition, see if I can find a way. But I can't believe, look at that. What a record. 10 points. Well done, Celtic. Very well done. 3 wins, 1 draw, 2 losses. And it was that, if Patrick Roberts, here, this is how important that is, David. See if Patrick Roberts never scored that goal, we wouldn't have made it. So Patrick Roberts sent us to the last 16. Well done, Paddy. Last 16, the draw will be commenced on the 13th of December. So Monday.
Nice, right. So what is that, before or after the next game? It's before. No, it's after.
Everybody's
Oh,
convinced
right.
that.
So I've got Kelly away, and then St Johnson at home. Hadji's going to have to be rested this weekend, but Angelino can come back in. Fraser Forster just signed a new contract with Southampton, so he's not coming to me.
I'm going on holiday to Saturday. I can't believe you tried to sign Forster. What a tin pot club you are.
What? Literally, Celtic in real life, every single fan was like,
Aye.
"Oh, get back!"
You
Is that
do,
not Tim Pot, no?
you do realise he's a Celtic man though. I mean, in the terms of you're a Rangers side wanting to sign.
A Celtic man who picked sitting on Southampton's bench over playing for Celtic.
Well, right, fuck up, pal. Right,
Why do you get all so aggressive when people just refute your shit arguments?
says you.
What? I'm literally having an argument and you fuck up.
Argument. It's not an argument. Argument's not like that. It's like more of a debate than an argument.
Same difference.
Right.
Same difference. Mind them on X Factor. I don't remember same difference
Nah. Maybe
back in the day. I'm
don't-
thinking X Factor maybe about 2010.
Why the fuck did you watch X Factor? That was the worst one of them all.
When I was a kid, I watched it.
No,
I liked
it's
it,
wrong.
second
But it
grade.
just got talent. Aye, no fucking X Factor.
Danny Ward's out, so Shagger's gonna get an appearance. Listen, don't Brad Mack, come on, spell his name right. He deserves a bit of respect. Nelson, none of this Nielsen pish. Big Vicky Nelson.
But his name is Nielsen.
Sounds like
isn't it?
no, I'm pretty sure it's Nelson. I'm gonna look really stupid now if I get that wrong.
You,
But I'm almost certain it's
you
Nelson.
better hope so for the sake of you on holiday, aye.
No, I'm currently typing in Victor Nelson to find out his name. Yeah, it's Nelson, not Nielsen. I'm not on holiday, no, but I'm going to continue just because it's tomorrow's game, so I think we're almost there.
Okay, let's being said. Let's see. Go scrap him right now on stream. Oh, that's a good idea, didn't I? Could do it. Neil Lennon says, Ryan, I need to go off. I have a class at 8 tomorrow. Bye. Neil, I hope you... don't know what your class is in, Neil Lennon, but it was a good one. Enjoy yourself, mate. 10 past midnight. We're not doing too bad. I severely doubt we'll be at the derby. After looking slightly optimistic, but you know, we've got David. We've got a winter break to go through as well. There's absolutely no chance. So I think the reasonable.
But that'll skip through really quickly though.
I think the reasonable thing to do tonight is play to the winter break, and then we'll pick up.
That's in like 3 games time, is it? Not?
Four more games, which will take a hefty chunk of time.
Okay, you decide. That's fine as well.
Yeah, what?
You did this last Vincent. There was no consultation with me.
Well, you can stay on.
That's 2 streams in a row you've done that.
You can still stream. You just have to play some.
Well, that's obviously not much point considering you've decided we're finishing it at that time.
Well, 4 games time could be 3 in the morning.
What? Could be 3 in the morning.
It
4
could
games
be.
time.
It could be. You know, no, it's an unpredictable.
Yeah, you're right. It could be. It could be indeed. Right. Let's get this game under the way.
Under the way. Right. David,
Under the sea.
I don't know about you this season, David. Do a lot of your players get knackered really fucking easy?
Haji. Oh, Joe Aribo's back! Woo! Oh yes. Oh, that's the best news of this stream.
Oh, Johnny Hayes is injured. That's not right.
Oh, no.
It's time, lads. For the first time in the entire series, right? The first time David is back. Ball and golly starts today. What a day! What a day! He's back for his holidays, and he's gonna be playing. Oh my God, we've bubble in my throat there. Abirieze.
They want to play with Barney off the wing. I don't think so. That's disgusting.
I might play McGregor off.
Where's Harry Wilson at? Is he just is he died a death? What's the script with him?
Oh, la 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 la, happy birthday, sweet 16. Right, I'm ready. I've got my team selected. Jordan Gray, GeoGuessr. Not tonight, Jai. Maybe tomorrow though. Maybe we'll get back at GeoGuessr. What specs to get my new PC? You can check if you go to my. I'm going to drop. Oh, for people who are watching, by the way, that haven't already, I'm going to drop a link in the chat to my Twitch. If you haven't already, go drop a follow. And for Cootie, is it you that's asking? Aye, Cootie, who's asking about my PC specs. If you go to my Twitch profile and go to the About section, you will see a label that says PC specs, and you can go and have a look there. It'll show you the specs I'm getting on the new PC. And obviously, it's not here yet. I think the estimated date is the 15th of February. So, aye. Right, it's time to get to this game against Savannah. David, who are you taking on?
I am at Rugby Park for a Killie pie and 3 points, hopefully.
I hope that you drop more. Imagine I know. Obviously for you it would be great, but imagine if we ended the stream tonight and the gap was like a point after being 11 at the start. That would be mad.
I would be really, really mad. It would be really upsetting.
It would
Deeply
be.
upsetting.
It would be mad, mate.
Specs talk specs.
Specs talk specs. I could start a YouTube channel now. My point.
You just do like talk about tech.
I always, when I was like 14, I really wanted to do a technology channel. I was like, oh, I want to review iPhones and that. And I realised, oh, how can I pay for all these phones and all these computers and all the rest of it? You can't. That's what I don't get, man. Like, see, when you're just starting a tech channel, how do you afford it? Do you think they just rent the product and then, like...
They must have money behind them already.
But you'd surely expect to be like...
Oh my God almighty, how is that not 1-0? So that was Southampton, fucking Kilmarnock's defender, just passed it straight to Parrott, who had a shot saved in the box. Should have been 1-0.
No, it's not the last game yet. It's not the last game yet.
Botman for Almiron. Almiron for Angelino. Angelino for Parrott. Troy Parrott through for Lewis Ferguson! Kilmarnock 0, Rangers 1. Superb. I feel like this... change of formation is going to help us again. Help us boost the confidence.
I really don't want you to boost the confidence though, so can you maybe not boost it?
What a lovely little pass from Troy Parrott. And Lewis Ferguson arrives for his 5th of the season.
You can tell the team. Oh, ball and golly! What a ball! Oh, it's disallowed. There, man. Got excited there. There's the link. That time the link should work. The link should work now. I didn't put it in right the first time. I also didn't spell official right. So there's the link this time. Go and subscribe to my Twitch if you haven't already. Official right 1 minute on Twitch. 0-0, 55 minutes in
Martinelli! 2-0 Rangers! Gabriel Martinelli, bang! So many of our players have scored 5 or 6 this season. The goals are so spread out. And it's 2-0. Lovely ball by Almiron and Martinelli. Bang!
I'm getting really concerned.
Rangers
63 minutes in here and it's still 0-0. we've not been great. St Mirren haven't threatened us, but I'm getting worried it could be a 0-0 the way it's going. We're on the attack here. Let's hope for the best. Here's Tanganga on that right hand side, gives it to McGinn, who swings a ball in. Johnny Rodriguez can't get to it. We've just not had that cutting edge, and I think it's that cup final hangover sort of day. Oh, McGregor on the left hand side. He's just had it right at Anik. Oh, what a ball and golly, aye.
Well done, Martinelli. Go on, Jacko. Good ball. Angelino to the byline. Whips it in. Troy Parrott. Great block by Lukic, whoever that is. Centre half for Kelly.
I seen him play a couple of games ago against me. Right, Turnbull is knackered, to be fair. So let's. 20 minutes to go. Oh my god, this is getting. We can't drop points here today, boys. That is not fucking acceptable. If we drop points here, that is a massive L. A massive, massive L. Oh Christ, who do we bring on? Right, we go with this. Surely that gets a goal. We have Guiri on the park, and we have Rodriguez in the park. That's two strikers, very capable of scoring goals. Let's actually move the wingers up a bit. Let's do that. Let's move them.
Half time at Rugby Park, Kelly nil, Rangers 2.
St Mirren shouldn't offer us too much of a threat, no? I mean, I've said that now and watch them go up the park and score or something. 15 minutes left to play. I am getting severely worried here. I'm really worried that we're going to end up dropping points in a game we shouldn't be dropping points in. Tanganga has the ball on the right hand side, and James Keatings. Is that? Well, no, it won't be James Keatings, will it? He's coming that far back. John McGinn. Unless they have just proper set up shop.
It is James Keatings.
There's a free kick.
Amazed.
It's a second yellow. St Mirren down to 10 men. But the way it's going, they've already. Oh, look at the formation. Have you seen what they're playing, man? No wonder we can't score. Oh my fuck, I never realised that. Gagliardini, we need something here. He's had it right at Anik again. We're not going to win this game. This is disastrous. This is really fucking bad. We've just made it through to the last 16 of the Champions League. We've just won a cup. That was a hangover. Forrest, please. Come on. Forrest Guidi! He steps up. Show me the fucking graphic. I think it's getting called off. No, it's an own goal. Come on. I mean Guidi. That's it. Come on, boys. That should see us over the line. That's it. Come on. Yes, I. Yes, I. Oh, I was getting worried, David, there. I was getting worried. I was getting really worried.
Well, what can I say, mate? What can I say? I'm very, very happy this afternoon. Miguel Almiron's going to come off.
What minute, Ian?
A couple of goals. 70th, 2-0. Nice and comfortable.
Easy.
I wanted to bring on.
That season. Oh, it's disallowed offside. Annoying. It's been a really frustrating game against St Mirren here. They have pushed us. They've pushed us hard, and it's not over. You know, they could do something. I don't think they will. Gagliardini looked to score. It was disallowed. It's full time at Celtic Park, and do you know what? Chirpy, cheap, etc. Of course, once again, like you know, that's what matters. We get the win. Let's go.
Big Joe Shaughnessy, Christ.
Bang. Big Joe Shaughnessy, mate. He's done us a favour. I think it would have been going in anyway. It was like Guiri kind of headed it, and it was going in.
It would have been going in if it was an own goal, though.
No, because like he actually blasted it into the net. Like Guiri's, it looked as though it might have not rolled over the line, and Shaughnessy comes in and batters it in. So, you know,
if it was on target, it would be an own goal.
No, but that's what Pat Christer. Here's Thomas. Thomas, son, how you doing, mate? Thomas O'Brien, the man himself. I'll take it.
Thomas.
I'll take it. It's a win.
Thomas. Right, Thomas.
Right, boys, play with a Pope. Snussiola out, Specchiola in. Make it happen, Desmond. Oh, David, when are you going to drop points, David?
Fucking about 2 games ago, and then 3 games ago before that. We've got St Johnstone midweek, then Aberdeen, so it's going to be a big, big week.
We've got Motherwell. Oh, my zip's caught to my beard. I've got Motherwell midweek, and I've got Hamilton at the weekend. So, you know, both away as well. So 2 away games. There's Ryan Fall with the dabs. You can always rely on Ryan with the dabs. 5 points in it right now. 16 games played, David. How have you enjoyed it tonight thus far?
Yeah. I mean, it's been okay. Two disappointing results, but apart from that, very happy through in Europe and still comfortably top of the league.
Right.
So happy.
Oh, there's Matthew as well in the chat. Matthew Trainer, nice to see you.
They're the boys.
They're the boys.
They're the NWO.
They're the box of toys. They're the Sir Chris Hoys. Right, questions while we're on holiday Wednesday. Send them in. Let's get a wee quickfire Q&A. David, do you like the sound of that?
I love the sound of that.
Right.
Q&A.
Wee quickfire Q&A. Get your questions rifled in for me and David to answer. Make it whatever you want, from any aspect of life, from football to food, from whatever. Just give us some questions. You know. David,
Oh, actually, hold on. I need to return from all the quickly because I need to change the tactic. I want to train on it. Sorry.
no doubt. How's your night? Is the first question. That's nice, Aidan. We never really get asked that. Aidan Nesbitt. Or Aidan Nesbitt, sorry. Asking how's your night, lads.
Nothing annoys me more than when people mispronounce Nesbitt and Nesbitt. That's my fucking hand in.
You only say that because of Kevin Nesbitt.
No, I don't only say that because Kevin Nesbitt. I knew you were going to say that. There's a boy from Morton. It's called.
Nesbitt. His name is Nesbitt.
What's his first name? What the fuck's his first name? I can't remember. Is it Aiden? It may be
It's
Aiden.
Aidan. It's Aidan Nesbitt.
He is Nesbitt and he gets called Nesbitt, and it just fucking annoys me. It's not difficult to say.
Okay, right,
Anyway,
David, I only misread it for a second. Go ahead, fucking keep your knickers on, please. Thank you.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about in general.
Alright, okay, I thought you were talking about me. Let's see. Do you and David share a bath at night? Says Kieran.
I've been in a bath for 13 years.
13 years? As long as that? Christ. Jordan Gray says, rest in peace, Michael Jordan. Here's what I like. Favourite kit of all time, David?
Dunfermline Athletic away kit from 1996.
Probably. Jeez, a lot of good kits over there. If I was to pick a Celtic kit, it'd be the Celtic home kit 1997. If it was any kit, maybe the Germany kit from back in the day, like the one that they done the knockoff of for the 2018 World Cup. Maybe that. Matthew Trader asking, what would be your last meal in death row? We'll go for starter, main course, and dessert, because I know mine.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What is it?
We've skipped the draws, and guess who I got in the Europa League?
Oh, fuck, the draws. I forgot about the draws.
Guess who I got in the Europa League? My draws will be harder than yours.
Who'd you get?
Man City.
Who did I get? I'm laughing. Juventus! We got fucking Juventus! Oh, dear. Okay.
Fucking hell. What are Man City doing in the Europa League?
Well,
Figure out, Pep, you baldy spacker. What the fuck's that all about?
Spacker. Definitely, starter, main course, and dessert. Now, mine's just be, I've always said that, so I'd have barbecue chicken wings for my starter. Barbecue chicken wings, nice, the sauce dripping off them and all that. Beautiful. People be like, no, a black rooster, but no, I would have that. For my main meal, I've always said this, right, and I get laughed at for but it's your last meal, you know. There's no way you're going to remember it. I would have I'd have a large Big Mac meal with a 20 chicken nugget share box as my.
That is embarrassing.
For my main course, and then for my dessert, I would have a nice Biscoff cheesecake. How's it embarrassing? What would you have? Steak.
Last meal, you have a fucking Big Mac and Big Nuggets.
Aye, and fries. Don't forget the fries.
You'd be fit for fucking your bed. Never mind a Biscoff cheesecake after that.
Jai, right, come on now. Let's not allude to things in the chat now. Let's not allude. It's true, but let's not let's not allude. What would your last three courses, mate?
Oh, I don't have a clue. Let me think. For a starter, I don't know, man. Really don't know. Probably have my favourite soup, which is sweet potato, coconut, and chili.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Lovely.
I've never heard of that before.
Main course, probably like a nice, either like a fillet steak or like a nice bit of roast beef, all the trimmings, and then dessert. My gran does this like steamed syrup sponge thing, and it is just the best thing ever.
Fair enough. Right. I've actually, before we get into the game, I want to rifle through some of these questions because I like them. So, so that was the last one I seen. Right, okay, that's our two last meals. Would you take Yogate Celtic? No. Favourite controversial MP? Mine's is always Dennis Skinner. Dennis Skinner was always. I know he's not one now, but Dennis Skinner.
Absolutely. Yeah, I agree with
that. Okay, next one. Who's winning the Champions League this season?
Great question. Who's going to win it this
Bayern
season?
München, I would say. I know they've not looked great, but they never looked great in the first 6 months.
I think Juve are going to win it this year. There you go.
Okay, cool, nice.
Cristiano's last.
Would be nice to see. Nice to see that again. You get a drinking stream every goal you concede in the Old Firm. You have to drink. That's a good idea. Let's see. The draw. Did you like the holy goalie? Of course, my favourite player ever. What's the worst thing about living with each other?
I don't know.
Thank you.
No, it's nothing that stands out.
Oh, thank you. I'd say with you, mate. I mean, I don't really see that much. You're always in your like, we're kind of in each other's rooms. Not in each other's rooms, in our own rooms.
Still see. Clip it, Jai, clip it. Nothing. You're teasing me.
Right, I think that's it. Right, so I've got donation from. Oh my god, is that free donations? Is that free? It's just because it's. Oh my god, right. Massive shout out to Mr. Paul who's donated. Who's donated $5? Hold on, 2 seconds. Shout out for Mr. Paul who says £5. Give a shout out to the NHS, the council, and the key workers. Of course, shout out to the NHS. They've been the heroes for the past year. And it just keeps coming up like at the top £5. I think he only donated the once, but there's like 4 at the top of my screen. So I don't know if he's donated £5 or £20 here. I think it's only the 5. But thank you, Mr. Paul, and of course, shout out to the NHS and the key workers and everybody else, council workers who've been out in these tough times, David. Of course, I'm a key worker myself.
Yep, Timpsons.
Everybody's having a wee laugh at me seeing in each other's rooms. I mean, I was kind of aiming to go and say like we stay out each other's road, and then like then I might say we stay in our own rooms, and then it was like Kim mashed it into one. I fucked it. I realised I'd fuck it. Right, okay, it's time. Thank you for the questions. We'll come back to that. David. For some reason, a couple of people have called you a Tory, and I don't know what for. Maybe the roast beef. I don't know.
Be. How's roast beef a Tory thing? What?
I don't know what it's for. I just say, people say it's David a Tory.
Fuck me, could not be further from the truth, lads.
No, could not be. You want to catch me loving me? If that was the case. Thank you, Mr. Paul. What an absolute legend. Right, okay, I need to make a couple of changes. John McGinn's tired, so get him off.
Declan's clipped it.
Has he? Oh dear. I'm so tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home.
Who said I was a Tory? Fucking give me names so I can have words.
Ryan Fall rhymes with smelly.
What rhymes with smelly?
Because it's the last, like, what would I want for my last meal?
Yes. Can always count on Ryan Fall to come in big.
Nisbet, fucking bigger draw.
Bigger draw, Nisbet.
Bigger draw, Nisbet. Funnily enough, that's Kevin Nisbet's cousin. He's talking to in that video. Fucking bigger draw. Let's see. Liam Graham says dirty Tory.
Christ.
That's it, David. Your career's down the pan, mate. For some reason, other than I don't know.
I don't know either. I just said my favourite MP was Dennis Skinner.
I know, Dennis Skinner, a very famous Labour MP that we both agreed on.
Very famous left-wing Labour MP.
Yes, of course, yes. A very good MP just altogether, very good MP. It was an absolute crime that he was voted out of his constituency in the last general election. I just don't understand, to be honest. David, I've been asked who's your favourite team is apart from Dunfermline. I feel like I can say that it's Liverpool without,
Yeah, okay, we could change it up and say favourite Scottish team without
Dunfermline. I don't have that question doesn't exist to me. You don't have.
Well, it doesn't exist for me, but like this, I'm thinking more lower leagues teams I've got a soft spot for. So like Brecon, I love Brecon, man. What a team.
Poor old Brecon.
Love some Brecon.
Right, Motherwell nil, Celtic nil. Good ball in. You have some Brecon cities, aye.
I'm playing St John's here. I'm 25 minutes in and we're yet to have a highlight, but we've got the ball now. Angelino for Martinelli drives down the left.
McGregor.
Slight change in tactic here. Change the tactics a little bit.
I would love for us to be like equal in points come the end of tonight's stream. That would be
Haji, Parrot. Oh, good save, Xander Clark. He was offside anyway.
Right. Free kick, Ryan Christie's got to take it. There's a few heads in there. Ball now's up there, but it goes over the bar. Ball now for having 17 heading. I've rarely seen a header on fucking target. He's got 1 goal. So,
Haji for Lewis Ferguson. Tavernier at the byline. Whips in. Troy Parrott blocked and cleared for a corner.
Half time at Fir Park. Motherwell nil, Celtic nil. We've started to take our foot off the gas since our European success, which isn't ideal, to say the least. So let's just sharpen up the second half here. Christie, another free kick. Ball now again. Off the post. And it's managed to find its way to the back of the net. And it's going to count as a Stephen O'Donnell own goal. 2 games in a row. We've had an own goal to open our scoring. And it was Bournemouth's. What? Look at me. It wasn't really an own goal again. Look, Bournemouth heads it, comes off the post, then O'Donnell nods it into the net. So it is an own goal. It's a very fucking obvious own goal.
Right, Tavernier. Ferguson's in the box. Lucas Ferguson, Hadji, Lingard. It's into the Jesse Lingard. Rangers 1, St Johnstone 0.
Fuck off. Come on,
Had
St.
been
Johnstone.
coming to.
Same again, St Johnstone. Do what you done the last time. Fight.
The last time they got beat 0, I think.
Oh well, the time before that. Fight and win. Right. Okay. Let's make some changes.
Come on, Seattle.
Let's bring David Turnbull on. Let's bring John McGinn on. Let's bring Johnny Rodriguez on, because Guede's not done much today, so we'll make a own goal FC. That's what we're turning it up the tempo. I think the tempo's up quite high, is it not? Standard.
Push the tempo. Tavernier whips it into the box.
Oh, a bit higher than
And Hadji's there, and it's into the net. It's John Lundstrom, and it's Rangers 2, St Johnstone 0 with 5 to play till half time. And the change in tactic.
Oh, Bournemouth! What a game Big Bournemouth's having, by the way. I know what I was saying earlier, they can't hit a fucking head on target, but it's 2-0. Sebastian Bournemouth, basically with his second of the game. And he's been solid at centre back recently. What a signing he's turned out to be. Shout out Ryan Fall, who recommended him as a signing and another save of mine, my Newcastle save. But look, here we go. 2-0 up, 5 minutes to go. Once again, look how well we've defended. How many shots? I would love to read the statistic in domestic games, how many shots we have conceded since we started this stream. Because it's been next to nothing in every game. Lax out ball and it's collected by Trevor Carson. Defensively, we are so good at the minute. And we just need to make sure we keep that going. And here goes Chris Long, or whoever it is from Liverpool.
Well, second half's underway. 5 minutes into it, we're absolutely dominant. We're having loads of the ball. Changed it up, as I said, changed tactic, try to get more of the ball and be a bit more creative. And so far, it's working wonders because we're creating loads of chances, which is exactly what we haven't been doing so far tonight.
Well, it's full time at Fir Park. Celtic walk away with a 2-0 victory, and it keeps the winning mentality going for the Celts at the minute. I'm excited of how the team is playing at the minute, I must admit. I think the chat can agree that right now 1-1-8 in is the cry. I mean, I know we're still 5 behind, but let's be honest.
It's not the chat that has to decide that, though. It's not really your job to decide that.
I'm suggesting this. Are we 1-1-8 in or are we 1-1-8 out? That's the question, chat. Are we on side with me? Are we on side with my ideas? Are we on side with my ideology? We just need a wee bit of motivation. Here's
right.
Sorry.
25 to play. Can we go and extend the lead? Not highlights, you can talk if you want.
I was going to say, who do you think is going to win the League Cup, mate?
Levy.
Nice.
Levy.
I fancy St Mirren.
What a side Levy are, by the way. I can't get over how, I can't even understate how impressed I was with them last night. Angelino for Lingard. Lingard for Angelino. Ball into the box, and McBurney almost made it 3. Got 15 to go, and it looks like we're coasting to another 3 points. And a much improved performance. And Angelino with a throw in into the box away by Wotherspoon. Comes out for Lundstrom. Lundstrom goes back to Botman. Can Botman get the ball forward? He can. It's Jesse Lingard. Lingard now to Angelino. Lundstrom does well. Come on, let's get a third here. Lewis Ferguson in now. Chance for Harry Wilson. Plays it in towards Martinelli, but cleared. Wilson gets there, though. Back in the team from injury. And Jesse Lingard should have been 3. But it is 3. And it's Ollie McBurney with his 10th of the season. Rangers 3, St Johnstone 0.
I'm going to go and have a look at my live sub count in a minute and see how many we are away from 0.2k, 24.2k. I would like to know. What's the story in Balamori? Wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know? Right, there's another question. Favourite Balamori character?
The Polish. Oh, Archie.
What was the Polish called again?
PC.
Archie, yeah.
PC
It's Archie.
fucking...
Of course it's Archie.
What's it?
Oh, Sven Botman makes it 4-0 to Rangers. Superb. 3 points up the road. 3 points and up the road, boys.
The PC Plum.
3 points
What's his
up
PC?
the
What's his
road.
fucking name again? What's the story in Balamori? When you like
PC Plum, aye, it's PC Plum.
No, it's PC Plum, no for Noddy.
No,
That's PC Plod.
Balamori.
That's PC Plum, that's right. PC Plod. Miss McCready.
PC Blood, that's too much. Get some of tits.
Last TV show that I binged, Matthew's asking. I've binged The Office about 17 times in the past month.
House of Cards was the last one I binged, and it was just superb. I think that might be the best show I've ever watched.
Like Kevin Spacey, the big nonce.
What a show, man.
Right, on holiday Saturday, Davey boy. Good win for you.
No, my
there,
game's
4-0.
not finished yet. So
Oh, is it not? No.
Arfield, can we get 5? Angelino and Ferguson, we can get 5. Here it goes to 0. Fucking superb. By the way, lads, first game of the new tactic, and I think it was Luke that suggested it, and we are flying. Kyle,
so
Martindale didn't say much about his SFA situation, apart from that he thinks if there's any hope for rehabilitation, then you've got to give him the chance, and I agree with him.
That's the tweet I put up yesterday. I was like if
Yeah, joke if we didn't get.
I put a tweet up yesterday. It would be a slap in the face to like the rehabilitation program and
I
stuff.
did like the tweets that were saying, "How the fuck can you call him fit and proper when he's no managed to beat Celtic?" I like that. No, is that another?
Right, okay.
Well, I'm watching NBA here. I've got NBA on the background here. I don't know who's playing.
Oh, who's playing? What game are you watching?
Someone against the Lakers, I think.
Oh, the Los
Bucks against
Angeles
Lakers.
Lakers. Oh, the Bucks against the Lakers that night. Oh my god, I didn't even realise. That's a good game, that. Oh.
I think that's who it is.
I'll have a look at it now. That is, it's Bucks Lakers.
Aye, and I think Knicks are playing Golden State.
I'll tell you who the other games are. Games, Pelican, Knicks play Golden State at 3.
Ryan, I guess it's the second time tonight we've hassled me and you've not even pressed continue.
I get this. Right, okay. What has been. Prefer going to the cinema or watching at home? Cinema. I've realised how it
Cinema's something I never really do, so it doesn't bother me.
No, mate, I miss it. I miss the experience of going to get your big bland nachos, your big fucking
overpriced food and all the rest of it.
Liam Kearney asking the last game I went to. I think for me it's probably the same as the most Celtic fans now won against St Mirren in March. That was the last game that was on. For most Celtic, it'll be the last one. Let's see what's been said. Oh, that's poor, that, David. Oh, that's
What's
poor.
that?
Oh, Archie Ennis has said, I'm just saying, but you would get more views if CJ was playing David's place.
Probably right. I mean, that's not poor because it's actually a fact, isn't it?
Good Sons of Anarchy spin off. I've always wanted to watch Sons of Anarchy. I never have. Favourite NBA team? My team has always been the but that was because James Harden's a player he's my favourite NBA player ever, basically, James Harden. And he's now moved to the Nets, so I feel I'm kind of having to lean on now. But the Rockets will always the place is my team probably. But I do want to see Harden get his ring. So what are you talking about?
You'd like to get your ring as well, wouldn't you?
Look, I've had enough slander with people making accusations in the chat about words that rhyme with words and stuff. But I mean, this is poor. Poor David Yu. That's what that is. Ryan, you and the Scottish YouTubers still tempted to take on a Sidemen FC once the pandemic is over? Because I remember Patchy giving them an option.
Tempted? They'd fucking love it, the money grabbing fuckers. They'd be all over that.
Me?
Tempted. A lot of you. Fucking, as if anyone would say no to that.
No, I don't think we get paid for it. It'd be for charity, David.
No, but think of the ultimate, the views you'd get off the back of that, the subs you'd gain.
Well, in an ideal world, yes.
And you get to meet the sidemen, so.
I don't really care about meeting the sidemen, to be quite honest.
Do you know what?
No.
Love to meet sidemen, man.
No, I don't think I'd be bothered, to be honest.
I just want to meet him a bit.
What's a life skill you wish you had, says Matthew? Life skill to talk to people of the opposite sex. That would.
Mine would be like to be one of them people who's like motivated, self-motivated. Motivated easily.
You have to take some tips from me, mate. Have you seen my upload schedule as of recent, mate?
Even then, that's not really what I mean, though.
Ah, right. Okay. I tried. Joshua McCarthy, I'm a Rangers fan, but prefer your style of content over CJ. Thank you, Joshua. I mean, I'm no offence to CJ, of course. I try and put my own style into it. Joshua, this is a genuine question. Because it helps me improve and it helps me kind of bring in supporters from the other teams, because I do want to start doing content. I want to get back to doing my Scottish Premiership predictions videos and stuff. What do you particularly enjoy and stuff? Because that's handy. That's handy to know moving forward. That would be handy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. SYT on top, says Aaron. That's it, mate. We are on top. Do you reckon you'd beat them? I don't know if we'd beat the Sidemen. We've got a decent wee side, I'd say. I mean, what are you comparing the Sidemen to? That's the thing. I don't know what they're like. You know, we could easily.
Well, I mean, normally I see them play against like Bateson and that.
So you know, I think a solid chance of embarrassing the motherfuckers.
Who's good? I mean, Harry's really. Simon's pretty good. I don't really think any of the others are players apart from Simon. Well, depends who else they put in the team though. Mm-hmm. Like if they get Chris MD, you're fucked because he's a baller.
But we have Sharp Div, mate.
Div's a baller, man.
Right, we're getting it in next game. Do you think Celtic will win 10 in a row next season? Of course, when it's null and voided, we'll do it.
Love that.
Scenes when Specky Ryan snaps Vic Star in 2. Oh, yes.
Poor old Vic, man.
I'd snap him in 2. I'd love to snap him in 2. Kind of hard that he's a nice guy. Right, let's go. This is it. Hamilton Celtic. Let's do this.
Just make sure I'm happy with this. Right, I am happy with this. Let's go. It's Aberdeen. Toby is good as well. Yeah, you're right, Edward. He's a player.
Somebody said that, mate. That exact message just came through here. Liam and Keane were like, "Oh, Toby's good."
And they probably have Manny as well, and Manny's a player also.
Ah, right. Okay. Right. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate that. Thank you. I just like getting feedback, see what's good, what's running. Of course, starting next season, you kind of, for series related to football, you kind of have to wait till the season's kind of starting and ending and stuff, you know. But here we go. Chance for Hamilton, Celtic straight away, but Hamilton are going to go in the counter-attack, it looks like, from this. I mean, if Hamilton were to take the lead here, that would be rather embarrassing, David, wouldn't it?
Not really. Not if you win 6-1, it isn't.
Oh,
Hadji for Lundstrom. And Troy Park! 16 seconds in, and it was almost 1-0 to Rangers.
Sorry, what is his name? Look at that for a name. Fucking Hamilton, a boy in the middle.
Yeah, I know.
Seong Chita-won. Fucking name. Oh, fuck me. David Moyo nearly just scored a fucking screamer.
Big Moyo.
Big Moyo, man. Mate, from about 30 yards he was going for it there. Big Moyo, Big Moyo. Oh, Moyo again! Fucking hell, Livakovic has to make a big save. Hamilton are off to a flyer in the first 5 minutes here. Jeez. Good morning.
At the moment, but yet to open the score sheet. Troy Parrott in the first 20 seconds has gone closest so far.
Beans or peas? You're a beans man, aren't you?
Beans, yeah, every day.
I
think peas are pointless.
I love garden peas, man. Beautiful. Gagliardini, Tanganga. Can we get something here? Go on, Jaffa. Go on, wee man. Over for Gagliardini again. John McGinn. I'd love to see McGinn step up and get a goal in the next few games for us. We don't expect him to score a lot. James Forrest, Tanganga, Guiri can't get up to it, and Lewis Smith will get rid of it.
Hadji in the box. Jesse Lingard comes for Troy Parrott, and it's 1-0 to Rangers.
See you later, Aidan. Take care.
Are having an absolute nightmare at the back. Rangers have been dominant so far without having clear-cut chances, but still lots of shots and stuff. We've got one on target and one in the back of the net, and it's Troy Parrott.
And it's also 1-0 here at New Douglas Park as Celtic take the league. Amin Guiri with his 16th of the season. A lovely tidy finish. Do you know what I miss? I didn't celebrate. Do you know what I miss a lot? Brendan Rodgers' celebration when we scored. Just stuck his hand in there. You know, I love that. I miss him so much, David.
Eddie Howe would be.
But the closest thing to Rodgers we could get, couldn't it?
You've got 2 top young British coaches in the league, which is just a great advert. And then it makes, in the future, others want to come and kick off their managerial career, you know?
Yep.
Ferguson, Tavernier, and Troy Parrott. Oh, Stuart Finlay gets in the way. And it's a goal kick. It's a free kick, actually, Aberdeen. But really good first half. Second goal would be nice just to kill it, though.
God, do us a favour and drop some points.
Done you fucking plenty favours tonight. I won't be doing any more.
Celtic 1, Hamilton 0 half time. The second half is underway. James Forrest goes off with an injury.
A highlight right as the second half has begun and Aberdeen have the ball.
Whoa.
It's
Go on the Dons.
Stuart Finlay goes long towards Cosgrove. Well won by Botman. Rangers can counter. Martinelli. Oh, great man, of course. Ryan Hedges picks it up. Middle of the park. So Big Quaver Toes has it now at left back. What could he? Oh, he's giving it away. Big Quavers. Parrott has it. Hadji switches it over to Martinelli, but well cleared. But Rangers come forward again. Angelino. Jay Ling's in the ball. Lundstrom for Martinelli. What can he do? Martinelli, can he get across? It's a... Oh, I thought it was going to be a penalty, but it's not. Lundstrom into the box. Yannick Asaji! Rangers 2, Aberdeen 0. Yabba dabba doo.
Right, fucking calm down, Freddie. Right, looks as though it's going to be another narrow win for Celtic again. Look, we're winning games. We'll keep things going. Turnbull, can we go and get a second? That'd be nice. I would like to score 2. It's punched away from Fulton in between the sticks. Look, Hamilton have been, once again, the stats again. I'd love to see how many shots we've conceded in over the space of a very large amount of games because we're defending incredibly well at the minute. And do you know what? I like a little bit of good defensive football, so I'll take
Declan
that.
says that
Likes that.
Howe wouldn't take a job up here. He'll be waiting for a Everyone would have said the exact same thing about Brendan Rodgers. If anything, though, more so because Brendan Rodgers was at a top team down south.
You do realise
So,
that Eddie Howe is getting
not
Eddie Howe getting a job like he was linked with Arsenal and Leicester and such years ago. The jobs aren't coming for Eddie Howe anytime soon. Oh, save Livakovic. Those jobs aren't coming anytime soon for Eddie Howe. Newcastle looks the most real before Newcastle. He's going to take the Celtic job.
But also, if he comes to Celtic, wins a couple of trophies, does okay in Europe, he then could get the Arsenal job if it came up.
Aye, or the Leicester job, or a job like that. It's going to happen.
Harry Wilson for Lundstrom.
And
Lewis Ferguson, lovely ball for Angelino. Can we get a third to absolutely kill it? Angelino in. And Lewis Ferguson against his former team. 7 for the season so far from the midfielder. Superb. 3-0 to Rangers. Lovely. What are we making of this, boys? Superb.
I know he's
result.
still coming back, Bert. You don't have to rub it in. I won 1-0 in my game, mate, by the way. Somebody say Cheddar Bob says Martinelli, Angelino, Lingard, McBurney smells of EBTs to me.
Well, you can't all slag off the signings and then say that I've spent that I'm only got them because I've got loads of money or abusing money. It doesn't make much sense. Have some consistency, boys. They're either shite or not.
Well, to be fair, Cheddar Bob might have not said they were shite. This could be the first thing he's saying.
Oh, Cheddar Bob might be right because EBTs are flying.
So it's a £2 donation from Mr. Paul. Thank you very much again, Mr. Paul. What a legend this guy is. You know that? He says, what is your end game job? I've always wanted to be a commentator, so commentary is probably the main one. I wouldn't mind. David and me always say about hosting the Super Scoreboard. Ultimately, doing YouTube is my job. I'll be very happy with that. If I can make a living out of talking about Dream or talking about football, that's pretty much the dream of TSF becomes my job.
Miguel, son.
Take that.
Square it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
But if YouTube was like my job when I was like 30, I'd want it to be proper professional. Like I want an actual studio. I want like people helping me out. I want editors and shit. I want to sit there and talk about the football. Like when you look at.
And that's all you do.
What?
That would be the dream, wouldn't it? So all you have to do is the content.
Just like exactly. But
Harry Wilson's just got a free kick for 4-0. Aberdeen have come to Ibrox and been smashed.
Chirpy cheap etc. I love it. After every chirpy cheap etc. I love it. Thank you, Kieran. Matthew's saying that Mr. Paul is keeping a roof over my head. You could say so.
You could say so.
You could.
Silence of the Lambs.
Cheddar Bob has gone on to say that David, the police, you've been reported to the police, and you will be fined, you cheating bass.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind being a pundit, Joshua. Just maybe not for Sky until there's big swinging changes there. I would prefer being BT.
I think you should be the man to make the changes, though.
So you're saying like being the one at the top?
No, I mean even having. I think that Sky have got a lot better this year. With Darren Fletcher on, and they've got Faddy on, and they've got Coisty on. I think they've improved a lot.
Ailey Barber.
Yeah, Ailey Barber's brilliant. So I think they've improved a lot.
Well,
when they have the select people on, but if you've still got Davy Proven and Andy Walker there all the time,
and Chris Boyd.
Boyd's not dreadful though, because he still talks up Scottish football, which I like. I don't care what his opinions are.
Right, there's the league table, and it still remains a 5-point gap between Celtic and Rangers as we head ever closer to the winter break. Actually, this is the last game before the winter break, David.
We've got Ajax in a friendly on the 8th of January.
I've got PSV in a friendly on the 8th of January, so we've picked Dutch teams.
Yes, we're like Paul Slayman away for a weekend in Holland.
See, right, that's a good right. So somebody says take over from Jeremy McCulloch. Yes, I would love to work for Celtic and Celtic TV. Right, I would love it.
The title is fake news.
But news. I would love to take over and do stuff.
I don't think you'd love it at all.
No, I would like it if the club were to accept that you can speak the truth. You can talk about things the way they are. I present it with them in my ear, going, "Oh, look," or like send the low ball question. Not the point. You don't. Or the softball question, sorry. You've got to be real. You don't want to look like a clown. And that would be the only way I'd happily do commentary for Celtic TV because it's not like commentary you've got to offer much of opinion, and that's what ultimately what be a commentator. But, I don't want to have to look through those green tinted specs pretending everything's okay.
I would love. I would love to work for them Fairman just now with the way the club is, because I'm totally on board with the way the board act, the way the coach, the way the manager is, the way that the whole atmosphere in the club is. So, that would be a nice environment to work on, and still be able to go if we're playing badly. Listen, we've been shite, but we can do better and all the rest of it. But when you're in a position where you as a fan, you disagree with the board and you disagree with the manager and all the rest of it, it's impossible to be a fan and work for them at the same time.
It's good. Potentially, depending on what you do, David, potentially last game of the night. We'll see how we're feeling after the game is, and apparently, but some people are saying they're fine, some people are saying they're lagging. Fucking don't know at this point. I'll just give up, just head against the mic. Fucking brilliant. Nah, actually, I'm just. Oh, this is a conversation I wanted to have earlier, right? I want your opinion. We had a good chat about this earlier in my stream on Twitch. It was a really good. I enjoyed it. What's your thoughts on Ariana Grande?
I don't have any thoughts on Ariana Grande.
Wow.
Apologies. I'm not big on this. I'm not huge on
Never mind.
Current.
Never mind. I'm not either. All you hear from my room constantly is fucking Beatles, old music, and all the rest of it, right? But Ariana Grande has never released a bad album. She's also just and I've said this is how it started the conversation on the Twitch earlier. I swear to God, people be able to take the mic about this muted mic. They are, of course they are. Right, but she's arguably up there with one of the greatest voices of all time. Her voice is sensational.
I just haven't listened to her enough to be able to comment on that.
So good. We had this chat. I don't know why it came to my head, but I just, I can see myself living a very happy life with Ariana Grande. She can't. Keir Milligan said she can't sing. That's nonsense. You heard her sing. Her voice is music. But oh my God. Oh, I can't sing your motor Ryan. Of course. Aye. You and that came out. Oh, all the time.
Yeah, I just haven't listened to her enough to be able to give you an opinion on that, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
there's not really anyone I listen to who's current at all, really. Jamie Webster, and that's it. But he's not even popular.
New Madison Beer music video night. Yes.
See, I just don't have a clue who she is, so.
I mean, I'm not, if you're not saying anything bad about Dixie or something, there's just a lot, as a man who's desperate. Madison Beer, seen her live, it'd be good. Now, I'm not really, there's a lot of modern people I do like. I love Drake, fucking adore Drake. I'd pay double the price I already did go and see to go and see. I like everything.
His kind of music just doesn't interest me at all.
I'm very. Oh, the Doors. I like the Doors. And again, what hero? The Doors. I like the Doors.
I appreciate him in the chat.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Hadji set for a move to Valencia? I fucking hope not.
That's the thing. I feel like, I don't know about you, David, but when it comes to music, I'm very open-minded. I pretty much like everything. I don't see when people say what's your favourite genre. The only stuff I don't like is fucking EDM. That's pretty much it.
I don't mind EDM. I prefer EDM to techno.
Techno, sorry. Do you know what, actually? I've started warming to techno a wee bit. See, when Calvin Harris started doing his CP1s in the generator, I started getting into that a wee bit. I'm like, this is quite good. I don't have a clue what EDM stuff means. That's just all noise to me. I think, yeah, it is to me too. But I mean, old music is just, I've collected all my vinyls now. I love it. All my LPs, it's great. But the Doors.
Oh, the LPs! Right, let's go. Livingston against Rangers at the top.
Dundee United at Celtic Park. But I've got to make a couple of changes, David. My apologies, because the team is shattered. They're knackered. So we've got to make some changes around the park. And that's just been good for the rotation players to get a chance. I think that Big Matty Clark might come in today. Avicii, I like Avicii.
She's not right in the head, man.
She's not well. She is not well. She is not well at all. That one obviously pegging the Celtic fan, right? In the top.
No.
Thanks, mate. I got a lot of that, to be honest. But the top comment was just a lassie implying you're no well. I'm fucking howling at it. It just was simple, effective, funny. I enjoyed it.
Kieran Nelson says you would with Lana Wolf, though. No, Kieran, definitely not. Because it's not what you would do to her, it's what she'd do to you. That'd be the worry.
Well, I mean, I'll take anything, to be honest.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's snowy at Livingston. I'm getting flashbacks to last night.
Your feet will be freezing in a minute, boy.
Christ almighty, that was the worst experience ever, man.
I do like a bit of fucking.
Oh, I love Avicii, I have to say.
I do like a bit of EDM. It's just, I like it. Honestly, I don't hate anything. I mean, Guiri, 17 for the season, 2 minutes in, 1-0 Celtic. Can we hear it for Guiri, the chat, boys? I just like editing music, but
So snowy at Levy. Jesus.
I
Tavernier gets across in. Oh, brilliant. Lingard back for Almiron. Oh, it's a penalty to Rangers.
is it going to miss again,
And
though?
James Tavernier, who's missed his only 2 tonight, can he score this one? He steps up. The Rangers captain rolls the socks up and puts it into the back of the net. It's Livingston 0, Rangers 1.
Guiri is going to overtake how good Edwards was last season easily, and he's probably going to be one of the. We'll look at him as a Celtic FM legend in the moment, Guiri is just unbelievable. David, I know we've kind of touched on this before, but as a question to round out the music talk for the evening, if you were to try and name your top 3 artists of all time, who would it be? I know it's so hard. It's such a fucking hard question.
It's so hard because stuff you love right now.
Oh, 2-0, David Turnbull.
You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to put people you love right now in context, but I don't know, man. I really don't know. I'm not one who's like set favourites. I change my what I'm listening to changes all the time. I will listen to like just loads of random stuff, and then I'll change back.
The Beatles and Elton John will always remain 2 of the 3 for me.
Yeah, they're 2 that'll be up there for me.
They're 2 of the 3, and they always will be 2 of the 3. The third kind of alternates all the time. And if I was to try and pick out of 2, it's a terrible miss from Monker of Dundee United. If I was to try and pick 2, pick 1, it would be hard, but I'd say between the Beach Boys and Roy Orbison probably to finish off the top 3.
Yeah, I just can't really put names to it, to be honest.
Right, thoughts
I don't know.
Good. Right, Josh thought Banshee was leaving YouTube. I thought Banshee was leaving YouTube. I thought he was. Chappy cheap, etc. Of course. McGregor.
Here come Livy.
Oh, Callum
McMillan
McGregor, what a goal!
Jason Holt.
That's a performance. We're back in the goals, boys.
Oh, giving away Troy Parrott. Go on, son, drive all the way, son, all the way. Cut it back, brilliant. Miguel Almiron, it's into the net, and it's Livingston 0, Rangers 2. A difficult place to go, but it looks like Rangers are going to get the 3 points.
Is that not a wholesome comment if you've ever seen one? Mr. Paul saying, I'm not loaded, I just appreciate the content. A few quid for a few hours of fun, why not? Is that not just wholesome?
Superb.
What a fella. What a hero. What a hero.
Fella. Some man.
Right, tactics. Let's make some changes because Turnbull's fucking knackered. So we'll get him off.
He's always knackered, Turnbull.
He is. He's got a lot of minutes under his... Stone Rose is good as well. I just got Stone Rose's LP yesterday, in fact, the vinyl.
Yeah, I've not been huge on them. I like a few of their songs, but I'm not huge on them. Oasis actually might be my top 3. Because when I go in an Oasis mood, I just...
Do you know what's mad though? For like 20, well, no 20, obviously I didn't come out to women go, oh no, but like, I insisted for years that I just wasn't a fan of Oasis. And over the past, after the past 3 months, I've always had like on and off things with Oasis, and then over the last 3 months, I've just become obsessed with them.
I'm going to make a change. I'm going to take off James Tavernier. I'm going to go with Jacko at right back and bring on Lundstrom in midfield.
Christie. Come on, this is
also...
It's going to be a spanking, to be honest.
I want to give Harry Wilson another chance because I've been impressed with him recently.
I've been very clinical today.
Jay Lings.
McGregor. We're working hard here. Patrick Roberts in behind, and Roberts gets his second goal of the campaign. It's a good, fantastic finish. A fantastic finish. A lot of people throwing in bands and such of who they like: Stone Roses, DMAs, Little Mix, Kieran's showing in.
A couple of good songs.
I know. We spoke about that as well today on stream. Actually, I don't mind a wee bit of Little Mix. Now Jessie's gone, of course, which is a shame.
I think you were saying you like them because she's gone. I was like,
no, I know. I did. That's why I said it's a shame because I knew it sounded like that. I was like, that sounds fucking terrible.
Yeah, Champagne Supernova would be my top 5 songs of all time.
What a tune, man. It's not my favourite Oasis song. No, my favourite Oasis song will always be The Story of My Life, and that is Cigarettes and Alcohol. What a fucking song.
Little by Little is one of my favourites as well. I love that.
I really like Hello. Hello's really good. I really like Hello.
By little,
I like Some May Say actually might be the best one.
Some might say, yeah. Great tune.
Say,
Anyway, almost full time. Might get a third here. Away by Nicky Devlin, Scott Robinson. Could Levy get a consolation, maybe? Oh, well done, whoever won that. I think it was Lundstrom. Almiron for Troy Parrott. Could he get in on the act this afternoon? Gets to the byline. Whips it back to Ryan Jack for John Lundstrom. 3-0 to Rangers. Delightful. What a result. What a performance. And this new tactic. Oh, it's been ruled out. But it's 2-0 win anyway. This new tactic has been sublime the past few games. Shout out to Luke who suggested it. I'm going to give him a lot of credit.
Football Prime Ginger, you do, yes. Your first year of college, you can get sent to football games. You can. So
Queen would be in my top 3, actually.
Queen, I was about to say, do you know love a bit of Queen?
I do love a bit of Queen.
Right,
That's
well,
not offside.
it finishes 4-0 at Celtic Park. Another absolutely class performance.
Absolutely. Your bud, that's not a bonk machine. It's a fence.
That's a fence. 4-0 win.
It's a fence.
So we're sitting at 1 o'clock, David. What are we thinking?
I want to get through to. I want to play. What's our first game after the winter break?
That's a Scottish Cup game, though.
We're skipping that anyway because we've got 2 easy ties.
Let's see. Let's have a look at the schedule. Yeah, we come back and I've got Spartans on the 15th. And then I've got...
We're skipping
what
that
a
game.
fucking run of games I've got, by the way. Hibs, Aberdeen, you, Kelly. And 3 of them are away games. Fuck me.
So I've only got 2 games. 2 games we're playing until the Old Firm.
I've got 3. Oh, 2 games we're playing.
That's all I'm
Alright, 2 games we're playing. I've got that as well. Well, I suppose, what are people thinking? What are people thinking? I mean, my eyes are literally falling out my head.
So, I think we should play those 2 games. Listen, right. Let's just play up to the Old Firm game, right? Let's just do it.
Alright, okay.
And then we'll
Right,
assess.
so we've got a long holiday because it's the winter break. Now, the question is, are you going to be doing anything in January?
Yes.
I hate you.
I just need a goalie. That's all I need.
I hate you. Right, well, go on holiday to the opening of the transfer window just now then. Right? Now, look, by the way, since we've came on tonight, may I just quickly say, right, we started off with who tonight? We started off with Aberdeen, wasn't it? Was it Aberdeen? Is that where we started tonight? I think it was.
I can't remember. How many games have we played?
It would have been. We started with, was it Hibs? No, it was
So
Aberdeen.
we're going on the holiday till the start of January.
Yep, start the window.
Okay.
Right, look at the run of results since we've come on. Right, the only loss came to Benfica away from home in a chat. Look at the results. We've won Champions League. We've won every league game we've played. We've won the Betfred Cup. We've closed the gap to 5. What a night of results this has been. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take another 5-minute break because I'm all really getting sore eyes here. So I want to just take 5 minutes. The last time it helped a lot. So
I can entertain the troops.
You
So
can
troops,
entertain.
questions, please.
I'm going to take
Questions.
5
Let's get
minutes.
some football questions because we've not done a podcast this week and I've not spoke about anything. So
David, you
I
should.
have
What
lots
you
of
should
stuff. After
do is,
last night's game.
you should. Oh, you can't get up both chats, can you? You could have jumped between chat to chat. That would have been good.
People can ask me about last night's game and you don't have to listen to it because that'll make you feel better if you don't have to talk about it.
Right, okay, well, I am going to head away for 5 minutes. When we're back, we'll be ready to crack on with the save. I'll leave you in the very esteemed company of Mr. David.
Ryan Johnson asks, best still game episode, which is obviously Cairds. I've said it on Twitter before, a masterpiece of television. Just the greatest. and look. Hello. Oh, hello.
There we go. Hey, right. I don't know who's stuck with me through the tough times of the break.
I'll have to let you know, Ryan, that David Hunter's over here giving me signing suggestions. He's kind of jumped ship.
David, what are you doing, pal? David, Jesus, right? We're nearly at January. Have you made your signs? What do we think, Chad? Do we need anybody just now? We're playing really well.
Well, I mean, I haven't made my goalie signing yet. I'm scouting a few. I've got a few suggestions. It's not. I need McLaughlin to leave.
What have you been talking about
Kamara's
since
probably going to leave.
last year?
Talked a little bit about Robbie McCrory, and we talked a little bit about just transfer stuff on FM. Really, nothing huge.
Nothing huge. Yeah. Nothing.
It's been nice and relaxed, nice and chill.
Right.
Having a good time.
Well, that's good. That's what I like to hear. I will be here today. Oh, Kieran, what a man. Oh, no. David's in here claiming he wasn't helping you with transfers, mate.
Shat it.
Can't trust these people nowadays, can you? Can't trust it. Snakes in the grass everywhere, Snakes in the grass everywhere. I don't feel like they need much. Hazard wins World Footballer of the Year. Wow.
I need to trim the squad. That's what I need to do. To get a few out the door, to be honest.
Beer and wine, 'cause Celtic's gone for title number. Remember that chant, man? What a death that's died. There's something that the boys want you to know. Celtic's gone for 10 in a row.
Offers made for Gazaniga. Am I going to try and get Gazaniga? Do you think Gazaniga would be any good, Ryan?
I think, but a lot of people wanted me to sign him, so I can only imagine so. But
listen, we're about to get some money for Goldson and Roof's add-ons in the door. That'd be good.
Loan extensions for these guys. Clark wants to discuss personal matters. Matt Clark hasn't been playing much football. I feel bad for him, but he was just coming in the understanding that he would be playing football, which is the worst part about it. Let's accept these loan offers. Let's see. What are the scouts saying? Who's up there? Let's see. Let's have a look. Who's listed for loans, for example? Who could potentially come in and boost the quality that we already have in this Celtic side? Oh my God Almighty! A few good players. No, not really. It's nothing special.
Gazaniga cannot be registered for the Scottish Premiership until the 9th of June. How does that work?
So how did you end up with Oxlade Chamberlain then? How'd that happen?
I just phoned up Jurgen and said, "Listen, lad. Listen, come on. He's not playing. I love Little Mix. I want him to bring Perry up the road, get the band together, have a wee gig, get the team excited. We got a Little Mix, and everyone will have a good time." And he was like, "You know what? You pay a little bit of his wages. We'll give you an option to sign him for 45 million, which I made all we were gonna do." And Jurgen was like, "Why not? You have him then." So we've got him, and we'll see how that goes.
Mr. Paul's donated another £2. Thank you, Mr. Paul. He says, just to get things started for part 2. Right, well, I don't need to do anything. So I'm ready to go on holiday to the next game. I don't know if you're still wanting to make signings. All my lads are on holiday.
I want to make one signing.
Do you want to make one signing? I'll get it over and done with quick, mate.
Well, I mean, I've got one coming in, and I want to make one more. Liam Kelly. I'm not sure Liam Kelly be.
I don't know. What's chat? I don't feel like I need anything. Everybody's like, oh, there's a name that's coming through in the chat. We'll have a look at them. We'll have a wee look here.
And Ox is here.
There's a keeper. We don't need a goalkeeper, to be fair. Valued at 1.1 million does look good, but we don't need him. How much do we even have in the bank? We only have one.
Another manager of the month award for me. Goal of the month.
How did you got it?
Team Allen. Botman gets young player of the month. Who got player of the month? I didn't see that.
I don't know why you're getting them ahead of me, we've both got we're sharing them, 100% win ratios, manager points, 300 each, you've maybe been a bit more convincing in the month of December, to be fair.
Yeah, we've changed things up, and since we've done that, we have looked really, really good.
In the month of December, in the league, I won 1-0, 1-0, 2-0, 1-0, 4-0. So, you were probably...
I can't find this guy whenever I search him, mate.
Who are you looking for?
Some goalie from Real Madrid.
Oh, is it Lunin?
Yeah.
That's who my chat want me to get, and I'm like, nah, I don't really need him. I think Lukovic...
he's 22, so I'm about like, is he going to be that great just now?
I don't. I've got Davy Marshall on the bench. He's probably a boy.
Also, I don't. Chris, he doesn't look that great.
He's Lunin.
Aye.
I know. I'm looking at him, and His reflexes, his one-on-ones look decent, to be fair. That's what matters most, I suppose. But you know, it's just it's not something that tickles the fancy.
And I also think they're gonna want a good bit of money from him because he's so young.
See the amount of messages I've got tonight that's been like, Lennon's been sacked, like Geese Piece. Right? He's not gonna get sacked at 1:20 in the fucking moment.
He might be torching Peter Law's house, so maybe he would.
No, well, I suppose.
I don't understand why I can't register Gazaniga until June.
Let it a wee bit of air, and it's getting cold. Oh, there we go. Don't give us hope. Don't give us hope. Board have requested a meeting to discuss club improvements. They want to put up the wage budget. Oh well, that's.
I mean that's got. You can just shift it to the transfer budget.
I mean, it's handy. I'm not going to complain about it. So what they changed now? That's what I need to see. So they've increased it to one. They've given me an extra 30 grand a week to play with. Put it that way. Well, I can't complain. I suppose it's nice of them. It's a nice thought. But I mean, I don't have much.
I
don't have much to play with here. So it would be peak Celtic to announce it at this time, to be fair. That's a good point. Oh, football prime ginger 90 away from 1k again. Let's 6 stream. Got on yourself, son. I think I subscribed a couple of weeks ago when you're on stream. Make sure to check out that Rory Hamilton interview as well. So you know, transfer business is going to be quiet for Celtic this window. I don't see anybody leaving us. I don't see anybody joining us. I think it's going to be a pretty straightforward January for us, to be fair. So I mean, David, I don't know what you've got left to do, bring in, but you know,
just a goalie. That's it.
Just a
goalie. Maybe a few outgoings.
Have you got a few outgoings? Aye.
There will be, I'm guessing. Kamara should leave. McLaughlin should leave. Maybe Arfield.
Oh, Stephen Welsh has went somewhere. He's went to Dundee now. He's left Falkirk and went to Dundee.
Aye.
Oh aye, Stevie Welsh. Oh aye. Oh fuck! I've not checked how many loan players are actually doing. So we've got. Who's been appearing the most? Jack Byrne, he's been doing okay at Middlesbrough. Carbo Cottenberry's been doing.
Yeah,
really
is this
well.
true?
Go
Oh, it will be true.
Stephen
No,
Welsh.
that can't be true. Apparently, Barkas has conceded every shot he's faced in 2021.
Oh my god, right? No, let's fucking. This propaganda. Right, we've been through this, right? He's conceded 2 shots on target in 2021. Both of them last night.
Both of them went in the net.
Aye. But everybody's making out as if he's conceded about 10 fucking goals with his stat.
I can't believe how much you keep defending him because
I'm the first to. I'm the first to.
He might be Celtic's worst ever signing.
Wait, over Shane Duffy. I guarantee you, if he had the partnership of Julian and I ahead of him last season, it wouldn't be anywhere as bad. He's got no wonder he's conceded all the goals with the defence in front of him, man. He's probably just fucking chucking it.
He's been here 6 months and still not made a save.
I'm first to admit he's made fucking saves. He has made saves.
Has he? Give me one save I know he's made.
Look, I've not got tomorrow doing a book.
No. You haven't got any of them. Not all, just one.
Ross County.
He's not made one notable save.
Ross County. There you go.
What was the notable save that he made?
A save against Ross County, one of his first games. We played up in Dingwall. He made a pretty decent save. I'm not saying he's been good. I'm just saying that there's genuinely an agenda getting made against the guy at this point. I think I'll be the first to admit that he's been very disappointing. But, I mean, 2 shots in target.
Good fucking abysmal.
I think that Fraser Forster would have struggled to play well with Shane Duffy in front of him.
Oh my god, Forster. The thing about Forster was he made saves you didn't expect him to make.
I think he's been poor, Barkas. I'll give you it, but I think that all these fucking stats being thrown ahead and all are making it look to be far worse on him than what he deserves. Like, he's been poor and he deserves to be called out for being poor. But come on, dearie me, 2 shots target, and if both been fair enough.
Defensive for him.
But okay, I feel bad for the guy. You know, it's not been an easy settle for him. And look,
he's not made a save.
And look, let's be fair. He's hardly the biggest concern at Celtic at the minute, is he?
You don't think so? Christ.
Over Neil Lennon. Oh no, Barkas is far worse. Barkas. Oh fuck. Oh no, Duffy. Oh, Duffy's far better than him. Sorry.
Yeah, but you've got other centre halves. They're just injured though. But you've got other centre halves in that squad. You don't really have other.
No, we have Duffy and Ayer. That's it.
Aye, but no, you've got Julian as well.
Julian, who's out for 4 months, who's played.
That's what I literally just said.
But so we've got 2 fit centre halves at the club.
I just think for a goalie who's just not made any saves, you're very defensive over him.
He's clearly a good keeper. He showed that. He's played the
What?
No,
Are you
it's Celtic.
stupid?
No, it's Celtic. But he's clearly a good keeper. He's good, earned that price tag for a reason. He's just not settled at Celtic. It's not worked out for him. And I've said he's been disappointing. But he's clearly good if he's performed well against Celtic in the past. He's played in the Champions League. He's a Greek #1. You know, there's a reason. He's pish. We know that. But he's clearly had a good career and he's just not worked out for him.
Can't be pish and clearly a good keeper, mate. I mind
in the past, you're not listening to my point. In the past, he's clearly shown he's a good keeper. He's just been pish at Celtic. It's sad. But it's true, and I've said it multiple times. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I'll be the first.
Same with Shane Duffy.
I'll be the first to admit that Barkas has been overly disappointing. But back.
Same with Duffy. Same with Duffy then.
I don't think Duffy's had as impressive a career as maybe Barkas.
He was the best defender in Scotland before he'd even played a game.
And Barkas was the best keeper in Scotland before he played a game. So the point's not.
Well, that's the things you both said. You couldn't go back in them now.
But it's a shame. It's a shame. I think that, you know, with hopefully Eddie Howe coming in or something, that hopefully we'll
You might make him grow arms or something. That would be
well,
helpful.
maybe. You never know, mate. I'm not going to count my chickens on it, but we'll wait and see.
Offers to deal with offers for Jordan Jones. Get him out the fucking road. Oh, it's pre-contracts. Loan offers for Kamara. Leicester and so did Newcastle. Buy him, you tight bastards.
Can we perhaps get it over and done with, please?
Am I sending Kamara to Leicester on loan? I mean, they're paying me money for it.
Don't see why you wouldn't. To be fair, my FM's just not working now, which is good.
He's dubious about speaking to Leicester.
I think Matthew Duff's got it. I think right now is he's confident.
But his confidence has been shattered since day one.
I know, as you can see, but he's not settled in here, and perhaps that means we move losses, but he's just not settled in at all. His body language, his facial expressions, everything, he's just not got. The question is, would that change with a capable backline in front of him? That's the question. I think it would. I think it would.
But like you forced him in so many. This is what you're not understanding. Like I know you're saying that, and I agree with you. A lot of the goals that have gone to his fault because defence had to do better. But the whole point of having a top goalie is, and it's what you get with Al McGregor, is you don't expect him to make saves and he comes up big. He's not done that once.
I'm not disputing McGregor's not a good keeper. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Probably the best keeper this country's seen in a long time. You know, perhaps since fucking Andy. You know, it's. I just think that. I think if Barkas was to get that chance, look, you make a spot on point about Forster. He made saves that you didn't expect him to make, but I think just from day one, it's just not went that way for Barkas, and he's struggling. He's clearly doing something on the training ground to get trusted to be like, because look, Lennon's had the chance.
Oh, wait, shite.
Lennon's had
the reason he plays because every other goalie's pissed as well.
He's had the chance to play Bain. He's played Bain. He's had the chance to play Hazard. He's played Hazard. I don't know.
And they're both pissed.
It's just the story of the season. There's no fucking. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect from players. I mean, you're looking at the best players in the team. Eduard clearly hasn't been good enough. You know, it goes from back to front. Barkas is a part of it. You know, it's just what we have to accept. It's just a shame. It's a shame the season's just went to shit. You know, I'll be the first to say. I think I've been brutally honest. All fucking season. You know, I can't hide away from anything. He's been pish, Barkas. He's been pish.
A lot of people telling you to put.
I just hope that it comes through at some point. I don't know when. I don't know if that's going to take a change of manager. I hope that it does work out for him at some point, because I feel bad for him. I do, and I think that's where my defence comes for him. I think that as far as defence, you know, it's like an attempt at defence. I just want to see him do well because I feel how bad for how much he's been lambasted. So I would like to see something at some point. Right, so I forgot to even a thing.
Carl Darlow? I'm not so sure about Carl Darlow. That Schlager guy we're not going to get a work permit for. Palace an offer. Southampton an offer for Kamara. They actually take him permanently? Yeah, they might do. You know what? Fuck it. I know people are going to say don't let go Kamara, but in this game he's not doing it for me. So, John Jones, Stoke, Christ. That Ahmedovic guy, the centre half we were all after, right, is still at Malmo, and buying her in for him. What? Are you still there?
I'm still here. I'm just making a wee pre-contract offer there. A wee pre-contract. Apparently my stream's lagging again. I don't know. You there, Davey?
I'm still there, mate.
Whose contracts are expiring? That's the question. Who is on a pre-contract expire in the next 6 months? If you want Mark Kerr, mate, contract's expiring.
Play up.
Alright, we could put Gareth Bale. Alright, bring him in. Pascal Sigurdsson, Ben Woodburn.
Oh aye.
Ben Woodburn, not a bad player, but not a good player at the same time. Danny Harzani, oh, let's bring him back. Fuck me. Paolo Gazzaniga, bid in from 3 clubs.
That Bodu guy we're trying to sign in the summer has just signed a new contract. I saw it with Almar, so it's just not going to happen. And the reason he turned us down in the summer was because he'd signed a new contract. So he's obviously fucking signed another one. I was asking about this. Yeah, see, he's just signed a new contract. Bizarre. But I would be after him.
I don't see many
Right, Ryan.
Right.
What you doing pre-contract wise?
I was just I've made an offer to one player.
Oh yeah, so have I.
Have you made an offer for?
That's none of your business, mate.
No, I could just check. You know, it doesn't. You know, may as well just tell me, mate.
No. Well, who have you made an offer for?
Eric Lamela.
Oh, that's funny.
Have you made one for the Lamela too?
Potentially.
And so what's been said is Lamela has the choice to betray everything of the self-isolation save, or come home. One of the two. You know. He
wanted to come in as an emergency backup.
Same,
What's that all about?
I know. Same here. I was like, all right, I'll fucking the expectation to play him. I'll take it. You know.
I'll be honest. I don't even want him, but you want him, so that means I want him.
That's just sad, then, mate. You were moaning. You were mocking me for that earlier.
What did you do like that?
So, like in one of the old streams, like, oh, you're going for him. I'm taking the bait and all that shit. Mind.
Ah, I know. Who was that with?
Lamela.
Was that not with Lamela?
That was with Lamela.
That was I. I've just received $1 million as part of the roof deal. Or near
there's offers coming in for Johnny Rodriguez. £12 million from Shandong for Johnny Rodriguez. Now.
Oh, Shandong.
Shandong, aye. Big dong, aye.
Shabba dabba ding dong.
Shabba dabba ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Right, so we just go on holiday until. Fuck knows, until.
We should probably go on holiday the next game, you know, because I think people want to see the action.
I know, but then I just don't want to miss out on too much. Will it bring us back for off? I don't want to reject all offers because. Oh, shit.
Well, if you just keep pressing skip just there, that'll work too. So. You know, just keep bashed away, son. Just keep bashed away.
Bashing it away,
I can't believe I've closed it from 11 to 5 points today. I thought it was going to be 11 until for the end of time, to be honest.
I have to say though, I'm still very happy with where we are.
As you should be, mate. As you should be. Oh, Ewan Henderson looks like he could be off to Crystal Palace come the end of the season. Ryan Christie's contract. Oh Jesus, Christie's contract's expired. Didn't even know that. Oh, he's not. He's not interested. Oh, okay. Right, Christie's off. Then we've lost money. I was getting offered £9 million at the start of the season for Ryan Christie, and now I'm going to be losing him the free. Oh, fuck off! I can't believe I've got that.
Wonder if Ryan Christie would come to Rangers.
I doubt it.
No, he wouldn't.
I didn't think
I don't think I'd really.
Who else contracts are expiring? I've even looked at this. So fuck. Christie, Palmer. There's been a bid for Palmer as well. That's not good.
Get Palmer to fuck.
No, I want to keep Palmer around. I think he's good. Brown, do we keep Brown on? No, he wants to leave actually.
He said I thought he's already going.
Well, apparently he was, but I think he rejected the contract offer. So Brown looks to be staying until the end of the season. Then he'll be off. Sad day for Celtic, of course, losing out on the red-carded captain. Jordan Larsson wants to leave after 6 months at the club. So that transfers went well, David.
Player, mate.
What does he think about a loan? I'm really good at managing my players, you know.
You keep them all on side and all happy, you know.
Well, Jordan Larsson, I've told he can go, you know. I know the fans won't be happy, but look, why would I play Jordan Larsson when Guiri and Rodriguez are fucking firing on all cylinders? Like, it would make no sense for me to play Jordan Larsson. He's handed out his transfer request. I'm going to try and loan him out though. Let's see if I can loan him out, because I think that would be the smartest thing to do. You know, keep a hold of him. Try and get him playing football. Try and get him scoring goals. Then he can maybe come back.
GZRNF. Who the fuck is that?
No fucking clue, mate. No fucking clue.
Oh, it's a Chinese team.
Oh, it's Christie off to China, aye. Oh, it's Guangzhou, right? Aye, okay. The type of decisions we don't need. 1-1-8 out. What? Tell me.
We need to skip the go on holiday again because it's friendly's on the go.
We don't need to play it, mate. Okay, I'll go on holiday at 8th anyway. I'll go on holiday at 8th, right? I'm on holiday. I can basically confirm that we definitely won't be playing the Old Firm tonight, will we?
No, it'll be probably the first game of tomorrow's episode.
First game of tomorrow's episode, right? Let's go. Let's get past this game. Get hold at the 8th, Davis. What? Where did I go to hold it? I don't even know.
So the game is the 8th. I've just gone on to the 9th.
9th is what I meant to say. This wouldn't happen under Bertie Old. People are saying, look, what is the problem with letting Larsson go? Why are we just clinging on to the fact that it's Larsson's son? He's done nothing. And I know I've not given him a chance to do anything, but
he scored against us, didn't he?
He scored against. That was big, to be fair, but he'd never done anything after it. You know, it was written in the stars. Like, he could come back next season and he could perhaps do something for us. But until I lose Guiri's form, why would he get in the team now? Guiri's on 17 goals.
You'll play him off the wing, though.
Why? What, Larsson?
Yeah, no.
Well, I've got a Biriezi.
I mean, do you not rotate? Like,
Rarely.
no wonder your players are so fucking tired.
I do rotate. Everybody sees me rotate. But
Then who comes in for Eze then?
Usually Johnny Rodriguez. Play him in the left.
All right.
It's a good system we've got going. You know, we're doing well. It's seen us through the last 16 of the Champions League, the Betfred Cup win. Pulling it back in the league big time after a poor start. Look, I'm putting down the poor start to the fact that I wasn't in the right place. Was not fit and proper for the job. Was drinking heavily after our league win last season.
I am off it. But,
David Hunter's donated a tenner. He says, Derby or we riot. Oh, no, this again. No, this again. No, this again.
Don't give a shit, bitch.
Oh, David, you're a hero.
It started.
It started. We'll see. We'll go get through these games first and have a look at the time, and then we'll decide, right? But thank you.
Shandong have made a 14.5 million
hero.
offer for Joe Aribo. No thanks.
What a fucking hero David is, huh? I've just seen football.
Some man.
Some Jana, Eric. Some Jana. Is anybody transferred? I'll even check that.
Stoke an offer for Patterson. Oh, aye, fair enough.
I didn't have a look. To be
we got Drog in Ajax. How did you get on against AZ?
It wasn't AZ, it was PSV.
PSV, I know.
PSV. The result was PSV 3, Celtic 1. Jonathan Larsson played, but we rotated heavily, like very heavily, like as in majorly heavily. So I'm not going to read into that. I mean, it's a friendly.
Okay, you lost heavily. Sorry, what was the score?
No, 3-1. No, so I'm not going to read into it heavily.
Heavily. Alright, okay, you lost it. Right. We still haven't seen a goalie, but I think we're gonna have a look at.
Matthew Trainers donated £10. He says,
"Oh, fuck's sake, Matthew!
We want a derby."
Are you not giving it to me, Matthew? Huh? You giving it to that specky weapon for?
Well, I carry this, you know.
Aye. Humble to the end.
Humble to the end. Humble is my middle name.
Newcastle making Bassey offer. I have to be fucking honest. I completely forgot Bassey was even a thing. You know what? They can have Bassey. See if I give a fuck. Mönchengladbach have gone for that Ahmedovich guy.
So there's players here. Benjamin Mendy's apparently interested in coming to me.
Yeah, I saw him on
Wait.
On the list.
I mean, he's on $100,000 a week, right enough. So I mean, it's a bit, you know.
Bit sus.
It's a bit much, innit? Quite sure actually some good players in the transfer list, but what player, man? I don't centre mids. I like Fred. I do like him. Right, said Fred. We're going to start a family. Let's talk about equal. Oh fuck! Olivier Cham's been put on the transfer list. He's interested in coming back, apparently.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
Ander Herrera, Mahmoud Dahoud, Eric Bailey, sorry, Bailey. Fucking shut up, Ryan.
106 million. No, I don't think I'm gonna sign him.
Who's that?
Oh, Mitra01 with a $4.99 donation, and he says definitely deserves a derby now. Fuck's sake. I mean, I'm delighted with donations, guys. Love it. And you're kind of.
You sound fucking grateful, didn't you?
Oh, listen, I'm grateful for donations, but these people know what they're doing. They're not silly. They know what they're doing.
Oh man, right, okay, let's get fucking moving. We've got Spartans at the weekend, lads.
Oh Jesus Christ!
What is it?
£10 from David Hunter. Derby has to happen. Well, fine.
Oh, I said fine. The derby's happening. Oh, you shouldn't have said fine yet. You should have waited for me money.
Up them crawling a worth.
Robbed them of every bastard and penny. That's what he should have done. Oh no!
Oh, Declan Cairns
Palmer's
with
leaving.
£2 and he says Derby County. Yes,
Palmer-
that's it.
Palmer's-
I'm leaving and I'm moving to Derby County. That's what's happening.
See, I never knew they added the option to sell players now when I've agreed that. Like, I could sell Palmer to Swansea just now if I wanted to. But I feel like it would be daft for me to get rid of him. Actually, do you know what? Fuck
Wage
you.
budget.
Fuck you, Palmer. See you later. Sell Palmer.
Right.
Oh, you can ask for money, right? Oh, so you asked, right? So I could ask for like £250,000, right? Okay, let's see if they'll. They declined. They declined.
I need more. I need goalies, guys. Come on, hit me with a goalie.
David Hunter's cash.
Oh, Jesus Christ. $4.99 from Ryan Johnson. It says Derby. Kyle McIver with $1.99. It says DERBY. Christ.
I'm a big fan of. That's right, but I'm a fan of Derby County too. You know, Rooney's.
I mean-
Wayne Rooney. You know, we can't turn away from.
Cut Rangers and manage them. Yeah, I mean.
Yep, Derby County, good manager. It's good. See if Rooney was to manage Rangers, do you know that would be the saddest day of my existence? Like if Wayne Rooney was to become Rangers Football Club manager, I would cry.
Robbie Henderson, I'm not signing Lee Robinson. It's just not happening.
So here's to you, Lee Robinson.
Don't say anything bad about him, please.
Why have
Right.
I not say anything bad about him?
Because just it's not worth the hassle. Right. Here we go. I don't know what to bring in, man. I don't have enough money to bring in a top goalie.
Like,
And the Gazaniga thing's annoying me.
if I miss some, who's Lee Robinson?
He's a goalkeeper. He used to be a goalie at Rangers and then the fireman Queen of the South. I'll tell you a story about him later on.
Oh, okay.
Right. Right, okay. He's in my new goalie. Fuck it. He's young. He's got potential.
David was complaining that I didn't send him a donation, and he disrespected me with calling me bloody MTRA01. Oh, that's poor David.
I didn't have a fucking. That is hilarious. Sorry, Matthew. I didn't have a Scooby Doo who that was. I thought I didn't recognise the name.
Well, mate,
How am I supposed to know that, Matthew?
because you've got
Right.
Snapchat, his name's Matthew or MTRA.
Oh, I don't pay attention. Sorry, Matthew. Apologies,
Right,
mate.
have you made your bloody signings, or we won't be at a derby? Because at the
No,
rate
we're
it's
doing-
gone,
we're
we've
doing-
got.
Like, whoa, we're doing contract talks. Thank you.
Oh, for fuck me.
Sorry, I'm not even sure if he's the man. This is the guy, but we're doing it anyway. Someone keeps saying Ospina, but Ospina's pretty old.
I looked like Jose Mourinho like that for a second. John Mourinho.
Jose Mourinho.
Jose Mourinho, Jose. I want to sign him permanently, but I don't have the money to do it just now. What would they say if I was to make an inquiry? Ask about availability. Glad to hear you're interested in signing blank. For a deal, it would be likely to probably needs are met. Well, Tottenham would like something in between the region of 34 and 46 million pounds.
Who's that for?
Big Jaffa, mate. Big Jaffa.
Jaffa Cake.
There's my Snapchat went public vice, right? Well, I didn't see the whole name because obviously there's a lot of numbers. There's a lot of your numbers after that, Matthew. So you know it's MTRA, and then there's a lot of numbers. You know, 1967 to be precise.
Right, hold on, because I just need to do. I'll be really, really quickly here. Promise. I promise. I'll be quick.
Liam Graham, you should sign the young up-and-coming Spanish man Raul Mota. Great talent, killer touch. Never heard of him. Get on, I'm joking. I can't fail for that there.
I did for a second or two.
Raul Mota.
Said...
What a player Big Sebastian's been, by the way. What a fucking player this cunt's been.
We were just sitting here laughing about seeing.
What, Raul Mota?
Yeah.
Well, Paul Robinson, what? Paul Gascoigne was fond of him.
Yeah, he was indeed. Big pals. I hate it when guys, listen, my football knowledge is not that great, so if he's put in suggestions and I don't know how, and the spelling is wrong, then we're just knackered, because I just don't know half these players. I'm just typing in here, your dad sells a van, and he's not even a player.
Oh, Christ, can I find him, no?
Who?
Your dad sells a van.
Aye. Well, sells Avon, I think it is. Good player.
Down into sign.
So let's just... Oh,
Oh.
right, okay, contract offer.
Offers have been made. Oh, Shane Duffy's contract's up at the end of the season.
Oh.
Is it? Or are people? Oh wait. Oh.
Sure, he's not going to get a work permit apparently. So
Or people are trying to steal Duffy off me, like. Oh no, wait, people are trying to steal Duffy. Like his loan will get ended, and he'll go to Olympiacos or Basel
he looks good, man.
if they
He
accept.
looks good, but I don't see us getting him.
Right, well,
Too much.
they want 67 million for Jaffa and Tanganga, which is
Regen from Kilmarnock, Willie Pearson. Yeah, he's a good player. I like that, Robbie. I'm going to go back into him.
David Hunter's done you a belter there.
Is he?
Oh, Eric Lamella's coming home, boys! Come on!
Can't tell you how relieved I am because my wage budget would have been fucked if that had gone through.
Eric Lamela, lads. He's on his way home. Next season he'll be here. Eric Lamela is coming back. But David Hunter says, in quotation marks, my football knowledge is not that great. You got that fucking right, David.
Oh, that's class, mate. Cheers.
Does that make you sad, do you know what I
Yeah.
was planning on having a pie before I went to my bed, right? I'm not going to make a
I know
pie.
you've talked about the pie so many times.
I'm not going to have a pie at this time, am I?
Ah, well.
We're not
A
like
pie,
you.
aye.
We're
I
not-
could go a pie, aye.
We're not up to 7 in the morning like you.
Why do you keep doing this all the time? Publicly just like slagging off.
Well, it's not wrong with being up to 7 in the morning, is it?
Well, the way you said it suggests that there is.
Aye, well, for me it is. But for a lot of people,
There
that
obviously is something up with that. I don't like the way you're publicly shaming me here. Could you go a pie, Tam? Aye, a pie, aye.
I'll come back later and get out of here. Favourite game
Right,
you've been to
let's-
that's not at Glasgow, a Glasgow derby or Europe? Man United, Aston Villa.
You're so broken.
What? What do you mean I'm broken?
Ah, right, I understand you. I'm broken. Apologies.
I literally watched United win their 20th fucking
What?
title.
When they said the favourite, your favourite game that isn't the Glasgow Derby or Europe.
right.
It's Man United Villa. I think that's how the question was meant, and you've just kind of.
My favourite game in world football has to be Man United Aston Villa. It's always tempers flare. You know that Makeda goal. You know.
I'm going on holiday until the day after the cup.
Hey.
Final cup.
Finally.
Fourth round.
Everybody
Dumbarton at home.
Everybody said bring Tom Ince home. Have you seen that rumoured yet?
No.
Celtic have been linked with Tom Ince.
Oh my Christ! What is this? 2014? No, that's maybe a bit too long ago for him. But actually, he probably was about back then. I
It
guess.
was. Obviously. It was about like 2010.
Aye. Sorry, I'm going to return holiday because I want to be sure that we're playing a reserve team against Dumbarton.
Right.
Do you know what to do that as well? Man?
I just put use current match tactics, and the manager should know to rotate the team. I don't put use current team selection. They're playing Spartans. If John Kennedy's not playing fucking the reserves, I don't know what he's playing at.
Okay, fine. Then I'll just do that.
Let's see. I've seen a good question there. I've missed it now. Ryan said he's no style until because he ended up at McDonald's. Comes first part. Patrick McFadden, nice to see you. How's the lads? We're all doing well, mate. Nice to see you. Channel legend there, Mr. McFadden. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Something simple. Right. If we imagine like Spartans knocked me out the cup here.
Imagine Dumbarton.
Mate, it's worse for fucking Spartans. They're not even in the leagues.
I swear to fuck, if Gary Mack plays a full strength team, I'm gonna be so upset.
I've got a big mate. I've got Hibs.
Oh, guess fucking what?
What?
Billy Connolly got the COVID vaccine today.
Did he? Oh, wait.
Yes.
Go on, King Billy.
Love that.
Matthew Trainer, won't forget our trip to Old Trafford in sweltering heat for a 0-0 draw with Newcastle. I will not. And that's, you know what, I thought, the one thing that annoys me in life is I've never seen Wayne Rooney score in front of my own eyes, but technically I have. He did score that day and it was chopped off. It makes me very fucking sad because I was about to tear up and everything seeing Rooney score, and then bang, you know, fucking chopped off. I know, chirpy.
You were gonna cry if he scored a goal. You
No,
take the
I'm
piss.
kidding on you, fucking gimp.
Wow, that's emotive language. Why? Oh, it's African Cup of Nations. So I've just got Joe Aribo back, and he's away.
And Leggy.
I'm not even sure he's registered for the league yet. Actually, he might not be.
The UCL games are not. We've not played the last 16 or the last 22 of the Europa League yet. Of course, I haven't the big competition. Heard much about Eddie Howe rumours. I've seen that the betting's been suspended and that, but I wouldn't read into it too much. I mean, betting can be suspended for any reasons. you know, we guys shoved his
People
mortgage on.
he's the main option, so money goes on him.
Might shove a tenner on it, maybe fair. Oh, well, can he? The pen's been suspended.
Where are we at? It annoys me when you get to these games, it takes ages to go to your holiday, it takes ages.
Yep. Jordan Larson has moved on loan to Sampdoria for the rest of the season. David, your opinion?
Sorry?
Jordan Larson's away on loan to Sampdoria for the rest of the season. Your opinion?
Not fussed, mate. Just checking, we've got the college chat talking about our specialist reporting assessment that's due next week.
Oh, sorry, what now?
I don't think it's an assessment, you've got to do an article, but it's based on a Twitter poll, I think.
Okay, should be easy. As long as you don't have to do an interview, eh?
No, I think you need photos of some description that you take, though.
Okay, shouldn't be too bad. Right, okay, Celtic coast to victory, apparently. We won, what did we win? 5-0 against Spartan.
Talks, bullshit walks.
We won 5-0, and I can confirm that John Kennedy played close to the strongest side. There was Jonathan Afolabi scored 2. What? Afolabi came in and got 2 goals. Okay, fair enough. Fair play, John. Got big balls on you. Griffiths. Oh no, I'm looking at it wrong. I was like, Griffiths. I thought I sold Griffiths. I'm looking at the wrong game.
Imagine you just accidentally put him in the reserves or something. We won 4-0. Who played? Looked like the full strength teammate played. Fuck's sake. Hadji got 2.
I mean, he got 1. Christie got 1, and Sebastian Bonner.
Oh, and Oxley Chamberlain played as well.
Oh, debut against Dumbarton. Imagine that.
Really
Imagine actually leaving Liverpool to come here, and your first game is against Dumbarton.
Okay. Jermaine Defoe played at Cowdenbeath last year.
Oh, yeah.
Central Park. That was funny. Imagine, look at Roy Keane, fucking Clyde away.
Oh, aye, true. Forgot about that. Ryan, very quiet.
I played Dumbarton. Dumbarton's got nice scenery.
Aye, true.
The background.
The Rock. I feel like we're in a partnership, no chance. Right, we've got 2 more games to play, and then it's Derby Day in Glasgow. CJ Novo 992. Macaroni was magic last night, by the way. CJ, fuck up, you gimp.
Oh Christ! I was wondering why we hadn't seen him tonight. I thought he'd be in here nice and early.
Well, not nice. Right, Scottish Cup draw. And...
Oh, just speaking of the Devils, you've got Clyde. Look who I've got.
Are you gonna lie down? Lying down.
We're gonna fucking pump them. That's what we're gonna do.
Oh, yeah. You've all been right this whole time. He's a Rangers fan in disguise. You've been right.
Dirty 5 bastards.
Aye, there you go. Aye. Bloody hell.
Right. Come on.
Right, so we've
got the jam tart.
Mate, I've got 2 tough games. I had 2 games. Right, let's go on holiday Wednesday, David.
Okay, mate.
On holiday Wednesday.
For that goalie. I can't even remember if I did now, you know.
I am in misery.
Misery. The Hearts. The jam tarts.
The Homer and Bats.
I'm just looking at that. I was going to say, no, it wasn't.
Real Madrid, fucking Lunin or something.
No. Gunn could join right now, but I don't think I want Angus Gunn anymore.
It's good point, Kieran. It's Dunfermline that do the lying down to Rangers, of course.
Who was the goalie we were looking at, chat? Oh, that's the one. Well done. Thank you, Robbie. No, I don't want Angus Gunn. Fuck you.
I am in misery. Could heavy go up high in chips, but it's too late.
Sorry, Ryan. Give me a second.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We're never going to get this game, maybe. David, you had to make this hard, mate. We could have actually been there the game by now. We could be there.
I told you I needed to sign a goalie, and you were just a bit...
I mean, you've got fucking Danny Ward, mate.
I'll do this. I know exactly. That's why I need a goalie.
What's wrong with Danny Ward? Rangers Bassey moves to Newcastle for £1 million.
Yeah, no,
you managed to rob them of $1 million for him.
Player.
It's exciting.
Exciting.
David,
9.
Matthew says you owe us a round of the rosary after the previous statements. I'm not laughing.
Okay, you very rarely are whenever there's a joke made. You just take the huff.
Do I know?
What's that supposed to mean? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? That should be another thing that's on your bingo card.
So I mean...
Exactly. All the time.
I hate it
Stephen
when, see when people do impressions of me, for some reason, it's always that same tone. I don't talk like that.
Nice, man.
It's my fucking bigger throw. Yeah.
Oh, I want to get McCluskey the podcast, man.
I was on the phone to him tonight, right? And I can't even remember what he said. It was just daft.
We do not like each other at all.
Hey, us two.
Fucking just the reason why we stay.
I
in
fucking
separate
detest
rooms.
you. I fucking detest you, mate.
Oh, Ryan, this is another when you were on your break. It was fucking hilarious. You came through and you're looking at the camera on the screen. Somebody put in the chat, social distance. Like, what? So you clearly hadn't quite grasped the situation. Taxi for AJ. Yeah, I remember that video. Taxi for AJ.
Right, okay, it's time. It's match day. We're back in business, and look at the fixture list. This is tough. 2 away games. We've got to go Easter Road and Pittodrie before we play you, David. You must be fancying that. You know, the fact that we've got 2 away ties.
Couldn't care less.
All right, let's just try.
No, social back in the day. Couldn't care less.
Shut up, you. I know what I'm doing. Who left me again?
Right.
Who's gone? John McGinn suspended for his trip back to Easter Road. Sviatchenko.
So it's Glasgow versus Edinburgh today.
Oh, aye. Is it?
Is I?
Oh, fucking hell.
We've got the watery foot. I have to say, I'm really impressed the way this team's looking now.
Let's get the best players back out in the team.
Finally got someone in here who can shoot the perfect Mazzala.
McGinn's obviously. I'm happy with that. I'm ready to go. I'm sending my team to Easter. Get Lennon, your assistant, you're lacking pizzazz, says CJ. Well, you know, look, I think my team showed plenty of pizzazz.
I'm really excited about this team I
stream.
can put out here. This is now my full strength team. It looks superb. Once I get a good goalie in it, I'll just add to it. I think we should team lines first because they're big games.
Right, okay, well, I heading to Easter Road for Celtic. First of all, here is the starting lineup with a suspended John McGinn, keep in mind. It's going to be Dominik Livakovic, Jafet Ganga, Sebastian Bornau, ex-Sviatchenko, Diego Laxalt, Roberto Gagliardini, Callum McGregor, James Forrest, David Turnbull, Abiriezi, and up front, it's the man on fire, it's Amine Guiri.
And for Rangers, it's Danny Moore, James Tavernier, Ozan Kabak, Victor Nelson, Angelino, Ryan Jack, Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain, Yanis Hadji, Miguel Almiron, Gabriel Martinelli, and Troy Parrott.
Well, Laxalt's off in the first 5 minutes with an injury, which is great here at Easter Road. So we're having to play at left back because I took both. I took both Bolingoli and Hayes off the bench, thinking,
Hallelujah.
Oh, and there goes Jeremy Frimpong off injured. Oh, what is the odds in that? Liam Powell.
Rangers immediately on the attack here at Ibrox, but it's gathered by Craig Gordon.
Well, do you know what, actually? Why not play Callum McGregor at left back?
Just for old time's sake.
Just for old time's sake.
Almiron for Martinelli, drives into the box. What can you do? Martinelli now, can he get a cross in? Oh, it's a penalty to Rangers! 5 minutes in, and it's the 4th penalty of the night. Tavernier's missed 2 and scored 1 so far. Can he make it 2? Missed and now 2 scored. Let's see, he steps up. James Tavernier and scores past Craig Gordon. It's Rangers 1, Hearts 0.
You're at Ibrox, aren't you?
We are indeed.
No handy. Well, I've got McGregor playing at left back like the good old, which is always handy. Let's hope he can do a job out there. There's a ball out to McGregor on this left-hand side right now. Can he get a decent ball in? That's one thing. He's got delivery. It's a Abiriezi. What the fuck you doing, pal? Gagliardini. Turnbull. We're playing it soft, you know, quiet.
Right.
Oh, Abiriezi on the end of that. Hey, Amine Guiri gets his 18th goal of the season. It is Hibs 0. Celtic absolutely superb. Oh, yes indeedy. I mean, you must be a bit worried about the form Guiri's in, no?
No, I wasn't worried about it the first 2 times, so why do I worry about him this time?
Fair enough, mate. It's a different Guiri now, but innit? You know, it's just a different Guiri.
I don't think there's an awful lot I should be worried about for Old Firm games when you look at the performances and the balance of the matches throughout the save so far.
Yeah, what's the record? What's the record stand at just now?
No idea.
Sviatchenko, what ball? Amine Guiri!
Oh,
2-0, Amine Guiri, Eric Sviatchenko by what? An absolute beauty of a cross from the big Denmark legend, Danish pasty loving man. Oh, brilliant. 2-0 Celtic, and you know that should be three points. 3 points for Celtic. I mean, let's not speak too soon because Hibs could pull one back here, and all they do is Paul Hanlon right in the brink of half time. Do you know what I miss? Tom Miller being sad. I miss that.
Now we should talk about the Twin Towers.
2 days after 9/11.
Twin Towers of Hollander and Goldson.
clown. Right.
Right. 2-1 Celtic.
Second half's underway at Ibrox. Rangers in complete control, but just needing that second goal. Can have Craig Gordon with a goal kick for the Jam Tarts. The watery farts. The Homer and Barts.
I wish you the best of luck. At least you're hunting, unlike others. I'm joking.
Angelino now drives down the line to
Really?
Martinelli. Can
Oh,
Martinelli
hat
find a
trick.
cross?
What a
Right for
performance.
Angelino. Oh, get away. Hearts could break.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable here. I mean, Guiri, hat trick.
It really hurts the European users.
I need to, mate, I don't care. I need to clap for Amin Guiri. A hat trick. At Easter.
Oh, and Parrott puts it in. It's 2-0 to Rangers. Superb.
This is a nice result. This is the kind of result you need coming up for a big derby game. I mean, Guiri could probably we'll save his legs. I mean, I've only got one sub left. I probably have to be quite smart with it. Do I make it Johnny Rodriguez? I do make it Johnny Rodriguez. Bugging it. Let's go. 20 minutes left the clock. Hibs 1, Celtic 3. We've got a hat trick from Amin Guiri. What else? What else can you ask for from the Frenchman? Huh? Can't ask for much. Celtic 3. We're cruising all the way back to Glasgow with 3 points. We've got to head to Aberdeen soon, in fact. But aye. Let's go. That's a shame, Pedrig. I can't believe we've got no
changes.
fucking
Ox is going to come off.
Full time.
Nice. A good hour on Ox's legs. Did really well.
Full time.
Haji's also going to come on.
Easter
We're going to play
Road.
McBurney on the right because people are asking me to do it. Well, I say people. I mean, my coaching staff are asking me to give it a shot.
With what pace?
Well, not so much pace, but just he's a physical, nice diags out to McBurney. Wins the knockdowns. We'll see how he does.
Fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
Seems comfortable in that role.
Right. Okay. Full time. Hibs 1, Celtic 3.
Yes, Robbie, I would absolutely take Connor Shields at the film. He's the sort of player I think we should be looking at.
I'll tell you what, Kieran's saying that shouting about FM at 2 in the morning. The neighbours must love yous. To soundproofing in here, like Cameron can probably barely hear me, and he's the room next door. Like madness.
And also, there's nobody down below us.
Nobody below us.
Make enough fucking noise that is. So.
Soundproofing is incredible. You can't hear anything from the close. Oh, brilliant, Patrick. What a hero, Patrick. Yeah, honestly.
And brilliant save, Danny Ward. Superb. Stays 2-0.
What minute you in?
80.
Very close to that derby then. We've got one game in between. I've got to worry about Aberdeen first. I've got to keep getting points. The reality is the table is 5 points. The gap just out. It does make it a must win for me and for me and the boys. You know, we need to.
Is it a must win? I think it would have been at the start of the episode. I'm not sure it is now.
Well, you know what? If I lose, David, I go 8 behind. 21 games into the season. It's not an ideal season. We were arguably worse at a point. But look, we kept the pressure on.
Full time, Rangers 2, Hearts 0.
Right, okay. Right, we move in ahead then to the weekend. Aberdeen, and I'm in the situation now. Why is it all fun on a Wednesday night? I've just realised that.
Well, it's happened plenty of times in the past, hasn't it?
When was the last time?
I mean, in the early 2010s, it happened a lot.
No, it didn't. It happened once, and it was a cup game.
No,
that was a cup. They had to make that Tuesday because it was a cup. But
was it? Yeah, the Mark Wilson one. That wasn't the same game, was it?
That's true. So that's 2 of them, I think. I remember. There's something telling me that like 2008 period there was a couple, but the police on Sunday morning so that they're like not boozing all day. Like they hate having them at night.
I think the idea of that I think is a lot worse than the reality of it would be.
Right, okay, let's go on holiday to the game anyway, against... Who are you playing at the weekend?
Mullen.
And are you at home again?
I'm at home again, yes. Saint Montana.
Why is my Wi-Fi just pure croaking at this time, Booster, isn't it? It's just croaking at this point now. It's been running fine all day, like when I was streaming earlier, it was perfect. You know, it's this computer, I know what the problem is, it's because the processor can't handle it. That's what it is, I know what the problem is. So my apologies, to be fair, my apologies. I am in misery. So much for a wife booster. I could be really doing this, Kyle. That'd be much stuff. You know? Any female booster. Doesn't have to be wife. Be anything. If I had to relive a game you were at, what would it be? Like, I don't think I could ever top Lazio away. I think I've completed football with that. You know? What a fucking night.
I don't know which one I'd really realised. the best ones I was at was when I was too young to really enjoy it. So, to be honest, any
Nah, I know. I would take a
Queen of the South
Oh,
away last
I
season.
think that's
we won
Shane Duffy
3-2
gone.
on.
Yep, that's
Brilliant.
Shane Duffy has impromptuously left the club. David, he's gone.
Fucker, my goalie's work permit decision is on the day.
I thought you were going to go, you fucker, you've not got Duffy. So aye, Big Shazza, he's gone. He's went to Olympiacos. And you know, what can you do, David? What can you do? You know, what are you going to do? It's been a good run, Shane. It's been a good run. I know exactly who I want to bring in his place. I think. On a loan deal, of course, because we can't afford anything else at the minute. Because we're skinty. We're skint. We're fucking skint.
So my goalie is not going to be here in time for the Old Firm, which is really upsetting.
Can't believe that's actually Duffy gone.
I don't think he'll be here in time.
What a player, by the
Work
way.
permits is the same day, so I mean, you'd be surprised, wouldn't you?
Same time, I don't want to bring in somebody who's going to complain that he's not getting first team football. So I'm kind of worried to that sort of part.
Who's your first two centre halves?
Sebastian Bornau and Eric Sviatchenko.
Nice.
Right, okay, I think I'm going to make this one happen, and it's got a good optional future fee as well. Let's make it happen. Let's bring him in. Hopefully that
Who
comes
is it?
through.
I'm not going to hide the deal because I just don't have the money.
Looks as though we could be bringing in Callum Chambers from Arsenal.
Oh well, I looked at him in the summer.
So he could be coming into the season, but
Versatile.
can't believe that's Duffy gone. Duffy departs. You know, it's the day that every Celtic fan has been. Oh, Bolingoli wants to discuss about leaving. A lot of players not happy at the club at the minute, but like these are players that I don't really care about. Oh, I've just promised Bolingoli that he'll get first team football. I did not mean that. Bye, Bolly. Let's try and offer him away. Right, so this is game day again, isn't it?
Yep. Saint Man.
No, we've had an offer for Bolingoli, which is good, from Dynamo Zagreb. So try and let him go. Right, okay, let's get into this. We're getting closer. We're one game away, lads. Get the stream shared out. Know that it's one game away. Do your duty. Do your everything. Like, subscribe, donate, whatever you want as we get excited for the derby game. Frimpong out for 3 weeks. Not ideal. Who do I play in this game? Because, you know, I don't want to have tired legs.
I'm resting James Tavernier. I'm resting.
I'm going to have to rest quite a few.
Alex Chamberlain and Haji.
I think I'm going to bring Johnny.
So I'm
Johnny Hughes on
going
maybe.
to turn a little bit with who I'm resting here.
I'm going to rest. Leave. I'm going to be losing. It's going to be another rebuild for me, man. Let's make a couple of changes there.
Oh, he's injured. Right. I fucking thought I'd sold
Right,
him.
okay, that'll do. That's enough rotation, I think. That should do it. Right, hashtag Duffy departs. Hashtag thank fuck, says Kieran. Right, it's time for another game, David. We won't bother breaking out the teams because we're close to the derby. So let's get going. But we've got to think. I'm sure, David, you'll be sharing in that same mindset, eh?
Go-to mindset. Just what I do, mate.
Right, fair enough. It's a Celtic. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's say that again,
Yep.
Let's go ask him. Dendonker. Better know about Dendonker as in Dendonker playing for Aberdeen, eh? Jesus.
The one for Wolves.
No one for Wolves. Right, we need to make sure we get 3 points again. That's
Up the road. 3 points up the road. That's it. That's all I want.
Who are you playing
3
again?
points. St Mun.
And you're at home.
I am at home.
Why would you be up the road if you're already up the road?
Because I don't live at Ibrox, so for me it's up the road.
You know, like to lie underneath that.
Oh!
You know, like to lie underneath the photo of Her Majesty.
No.
Oh, well, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Right. Very boring first half here, but looks like there's going to be a chance right on the brink of half time, kind of. Well, 40th minute.
Oh, how was that not going in, man?
Bang,
Gee,
bang,
me
bang.
Victor Nelson, I think, was up there.
Gives it to Cal McGregor. A perfect Abiri. He's in a nice position. He brings it down. It's an own goal.
How many fucking own goals are you going to get tonight?
Sam Hughes with the own goal for Aberdeen to take the lead. Padraig McFadden with a €2 donation. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's in. Oh, Martinelli, how have you not put that in?
And it says no pressure at the derby gaffer. Of course, no pressure. We'll take it a minute at a time in the game, you know. Brilliant, though. Brilliant there. From big Sean Hughes for us. Thank you very much, Padraig. What a legend of a man. Up the road.
Martinelli, McBurney. Oh, go on, Ollie. Jacko at right back. Can he get a cross in? Goes back to Lundstrom. Lingard. Kabak goes wide for Angelino. Through for Martinelli. Angelino and Martinelli. Yes, 1-0 Rangers. Gabriel Martinelli, 7th of the season. Superb. 25 played, Rangers 1, St. No.
Not bad, eh? I mean, you've kind of put your couple of bad results to bed a bit, haven't you? Patrick Roberts ball in here, cleared away.
Flying since we changed this tactic.
Findlay. Here's Patrick Roberts once more. A tactic that was given by another manager to David Buick. It really shows his credentials. Gagliardini gives it to Paddy Roberts. Paddy Roberts with the ball now. And it's across the face of goal. I was joking, David.
Oh, Victor Nelson almost made it too. David, I think it's not even just the Wi-Fi. It's just that my laptop's way faster than his PC, which is bizarre. But I think Ryan's PC is.
Look, this PC's 5-year-old. Like, it's coming to the fucking end. I put some, and let's not make jokes about what's on it. But it's in a bad way.
Angelino for Martinelli. Can he find a cross? Martinelli. Penalty to Rangers.
Me.
It's going to be Lewis Ferguson. Who I think scored a few at the start of the season.
You're moaning about own goals. Are you getting this many penalties again? Fuck off.
You had a few penalties tonight, have you not?
Oh,
it's 2-0 by the way, Lewis Ferguson.
2-0. Right, well, it's still 1-0 with 15 to go here at Pittodrie, so it's still anybody's game, really. He gets a second for Celtic, it does it, just drifts wide. Time to make some changes, get a wee bit of minutes in the legs of the derby. Let's hope no one waddles off with an injury or such, because that would be disastrous. Ryan, if you ever come to Donegal, mate, we'll make sure you won't have to pay for a pint. Padraig, I would love to take up that offer, and if I'm ever in Donegal anytime soon, I'll be wants us to go to where is it? Jake's Fair again. Rathmullen, that's it. He wants us to go. That's in Donegal, isn't it?
No idea, mate.
He wants us to go to Rathmullen, and then what's the other wee place? Rathmullen, and then there's
Ollie McBurney's injured.
Rob McGregor.
Not ideal.
So if I ever go through Padraig on Twitter saying right, pint through in Donegal. Aberdeen now, Celtic 1, 10 minutes to go. Let's try and protect the game a wee bit. Let's make sure we don't throw away points, because Aberdeen is shit as they've been. And once again, our defence has been unbelievable. I think how many clean sheets have we kept tonight? Unbelievable. But Aberdeen have got the quality to move up the park and get something, because they've got good players. So we just need to be guard against that.
David, I don't know. I've just Netflix the other day. What a fucking film that is. I think they're really underrated, man. Ted films. I think it's underrated.
Turnbull. Roberts. Yes.
Likewise, stream drops. Well, sometimes you just like to see the tongue go the other way. I'm sorry, I have a disease. I wanted to be caught.
Patrick Roberts makes it 2-0 Celtic over here, and it's a lovely way to send this into that derby game. Let's get going. The battle fever can begin in moments, but there we go. Aberdeen now.
Still my catchphrase. Interesting.
Well, do you know what, mate? You've rubbed it in enough, and I'm feeling confident. 2-0 win. Another. So how many since we've came on tonight? We've played from, I think it was here, which means we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 clean sheets tonight. That is
How many games have we played tonight?
About 15.
Wow.
Quite a bit, mate. Quite a bit. And it's
time.
time. Get sharing, lads. The derby is coming up. I'm going to go put up a tweet now on my Twitter, even though everybody will be in their fucking beds, man. Lockdown or no, got work in the morning, you know.
Well, not everyone does that, you see.
No, not everyone. But not everybody's, as nocturnal as us.
Prepared because they're gonna be used.
No, it's time. So if I win, what do I close the gap to? 2? Oh.
I don't know, mate. I haven't thought about it.
If I win, I think I close the gap to 2. So quite huge, quite big. To be fair, quite big. It's Old Firm time. Come and join. Thank you. I see David Hunter's tweet as soon as I opened up there. So thank you very much. It's time. Let's get ready. David, are you excited?
Yeah, I'm really excited actually. Can't wait to get going. And yeah, let's just let's see some fresh cakes here. Fucking brilliant. I can't look about Ted. What a film, man.
Not far from Rathmullen. No,
oh, you have Give Me the Ring, My Precious Eyes.
Well in, Padraig. That's nice to hear. I'm looking forward to going. It's a lovely place. I can't remember the other wee town.
Yeah, fucker. Ollie McBurney's gonna miss the old farm.
Matthew. Oh, is he? Thank God.
I'm sure he's enjoyed.
Yeah. Lewis Laird's here. One of the lads. I can assure you, he's saying Matthew's like, I can assure you I do not have work in the morning. So, you know what? Let's come on, boys. Watching from the old bed. Here we go, Ryan. 118. Keep the faith. Come on. Start off Afolabi.
Oh, we gotta keep the faith.
Is it going to be chirpy cheap tonight? That is the question. Is it chirpy cheap etc.? You know, is that what we're going to have? Is it going to be the closing of an 11-point gap when we started the night? It's 5 just now. Could it be 2 by the end of the stream? Big question. We're still waiting Callum Chambers to arrive here, and it's just about to be my dad's birthday now, so happy birthday, Stevie. It's also his birthday in 2 days. I've still not got my present.
Oh.
I don't know what to get him, mate. He's as bad to buy for as a woman. You know, you never know what to get a woman. You don't know what to get my dad.
Wait, so you've not got him anything his birthdays in 2 days in real life?
Yep, real life. Not got my present.
That's a disaster, Ryan. You've got no time left.
You know, Amazon Prime next day delivery should be able to sort me out if I find something suitable. In fact, the good thing is about my dad, he doesn't bother. And that doesn't mean I'm not going to get a guy, but I don't know what to get. I just don't know what to get. I got him everything I wanted to get him at Christmas. You know, it was only a month ago.
Aye.
So it's a bit tough. It's the same story every year.
Can you hear that?
Hear what?
We've got the battle fever on! Come on! Let's go chat. Cameron's going to be raging because we're keeping him awake with us shouting. But it's the big one. Anyway. It is the big one. Lads, let's hear the chat. Battle fever on. Let's go. Come on.
I see everybody talking away, lads. We need this. We need a wee bit of motivation. I'm not going to start shouting. I'm going to keep it classy for now because it's a classy...
You're not going to start shouting?
Well, look, mate, we're classy over here. You know, we've had a classy state of football, clean sheet.
You actually said earlier on you weren't classy over there. Make your fucking mind up, son.
If you've not learned anything about Ryan, and it is very...
You're a contradicting mess.
No, you could have said that a bit nicer than that.
A mess is quite a soft insult.
Thanks, mate. Thanks. I know my life's a mess, mate. I know I can't get a woman. Like Callum Chambers has signed for Celtic, boys. To me, that is a very good signing. Callum Chambers is in. Will he be involved in the derby? We'll see. I don't think so. Just yet. But, I mean... We've signed him. We've put him in a nice, you know, we could trigger that as a full-time signing for 15 million in the summer if he might have to play. Sebastian Bornau's out for 4 days just before the derby. You're joking. No. Bornau's been so good.
Arfield's also injured. He's going to miss it, but he wouldn't
play.
No,
Bornau. No, not before the derby, Bornau. This happens at every derby, right? Every derby. A player goes out injured. Every derby. Everyone.
Yeah. Luke Conway with the Ryan equals coronavirus.
Does he? Does he?
I love them ones, man.
Right. Oh, it's time, lads. It's fucking time. Right, let's get fucking going. Come on, let's do this.
Yes, is he going to be able to play today? I doubt it.
I said I wasn't going to shout, but here we go. It's all about...
We're classy. We don't do that.
Oh, aye, shut up.
Right, where do I find squad registration?
Right.
Somebody help me here.
Chambers
registration.
And take the place of Liam Palmer. Bornau might be able to make it, to be fair. He might be able to make it. Come on, Seattle!
Where is this
good team?
fella? I'm guessing he won't be able to play.
It's a good team. We're all playing well at the minute. It's all happening. Can we start the chase down even further that we already made it, you know? And Celtic Park, of course, being a huge advantage for us. David is interestingly never won at Celtic Park, but I have won at Ibrox. So
is that right?
I think so. I think you've only drawn at Celtic Park. And I've won on one of the occasions as well. Right, it's time! Here we go! It's the fucking
goalie. Arnold Bodart is in here. He's the new goalie.
Right, I need an answer in the chat. Do we risk starting Sebastian Bornau, who is not fully fit, but he's ready? He can play. Or do we just put Callum Chambers in the deep end? Do we start Chambers days after arriving? Or do we go with Bornau, who's been so good this season? He's been unbelievable, in fact. So what do we do? Tesco takers tactics incoming, of course. What do we do? I see somebody saying play him. Oh, right.
Oh, we gotta keep the faith.
Just say yeses. Play him. No, just play Chambers. And it's a mix. Do you know what? I'm pretty happy with. I'm pretty happy with this. This team is unbelievably good. You know what? Just look at the way we've built this team. It's really, really good. A lot of people saying Chambers in now. A wee Sinclair moment at the meeting. Bornau's been said again. Oh, you know, it's only it was only, what did he even, it was a bruise. Oh, he had a bruised shin. He can play with a bruised shin. It's a fucking bruise. Christ. He can play with that. Right. Bang. Are you ready, David?
Bang.
Right, it's time. It's Derby Day, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Ladies and gents. It's a bit fucking...
Step up and play, each machine seemed to say as I walked round and round the penny arcade. Come on, chat, let's feel it. Declan with a here, we fucking go.
Right,
Come on, stuck into this manky mob from the East End, getting about them, on.
Shut it, you
Early doors,
bastard.
tackles in.
Right, here's the lineup starting with Celtic today. It goes as Dominic Livakovic, I keep saying Japhet Tanganga, Sebastian Bornau, Eric Sviatchenko, Diego Laxalt, John McGinn, Callum McGregor, James Forrest, David Turnbull, Habiri Eze, and Amin Guiri.
And for the boys in blue, it's new signing Arnaud Bodart, the goalkeeper, in for his debut. It's James Tavernier, the captain, Victor Nelson, and Ozan Kabak at the back, with Angelino at left back. In the midfield, it's Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain, Ryan Jack, and Yanis Hadji. Wide's Miguel Almiron and Gabriel Martinelli. And up front is Troy Parrott.
That's the teams, lads. I think I know who I'm fancying. I'm fancying us to go. Let's go out there. Let's do this. I have faith in you all, boys. I have faith in every single one of you.
Oh, we need to do key highlights, I'm guessing.
Extended highlights, of course, mate. Of course. It's the natural order. There we go. This is it. Kickoff is underway. Let's get things going. The game might have paused. I'm making just a quick change. Right, there we go. Let's get things going here at Celtic Park. Come on, boys. If we win, we close what was an 11-point gap when we started tonight to 2 points. It would be a massive swing in a direction I don't think it would go. But we've won every single game we've played tonight, and David has struggled at points. But here we are at Celtic Park.
Struggled at the start, but came through it. But this is big. I have to be honest, I am shiting myself. The nerves have kicked in. Not been a while since we played one of these.
Chance up the park for Celtic. Here's Japhet Tanganga on that right-hand side. Slips in for Turnbull, who's on side. That's really good from Kabak, to be fair. Really good from Kabak.
Kabak, player.
It was nice play though, nice thinking from Japhet Tanganga as a ball in. Guiri can't quite get to the man who is right now, you could say, the best player in the league the way he's been playing. I mean, you've had some good players yourself this season though, David.
Yeah, we're more of a team unit than worrying about individuals though. The individuals take care of themselves. Team unit is what it's all about. I'm quickly going to make a
Don't worry about team units, mate. We've had a great team unit over here. The links have been fantastic. Between the midfield and attack, between the defence and the midfield. The Teddy Bears have been slaughtered. Let's hope that's what we're saying by the end of the game. Let's hope. We'll wait and see. Dixie in attendance for the derby, belting their ribs out, singing "God bless the Pope." A select hope. That's what you want to hear. Win for Dixie, I'm seeing as well from Keane. Of course, we're trying. Come on, boys. Start to the game has been positive.
Very, very cagey though.
It has been cagey.
Not an awful lot happening.
Not a lot.
Rangers with their first bit of possession and a highlight. Martinelli drifts in field. Numbers to the right. Yanis Hadji for Parrott. Comes back for Oxlade-Chamberlain. Troy Parrott can have a shot. It's just wide.
Laxalt needs to
play from Hadji and Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Laxalt really needs to get up quicker than that there. I think he just hit the deck and stayed there.
Tavernier for Almiron. Tavernier picks it up now. Rangers starting to settle into this game now. Ryan Jack. Go back out wide to his captain. Tavernier loads of open grass for him to run into. Get across for Yanis Hadji. Hadji hits it!
Good save, Livakovic. That's it, big man. He's coming onto a game. He started off cagey. Started off really cagey, but he's came onto a game.
Corner. Hadji whips it in.
Nice sphere check on. Here goes Celtic now. Can they counter from this? They've got men forward in the middle and on the left-hand side. James Forrest going the whole way himself here. Jamesy Forrest trying to go. Good tackle.
Brilliant.
It's a cagey start to the game, David. You weren't wrong in saying that. It is a cagey start.
Very even to begin with.
Very even start.
Jack, Martinelli, Parrott, Oxlade-Chamberlain for Hadji, and now back for Hadji and Oxlade-Chamberlain exchange passes. What can Hadji keep it?
Stick a foot in there,
you man. To get a cross in, wins a corner.
That's good. That's fine. Come on. This is what we need to do is just press. You know, I would like to see
Hadji to take. Pressing. Whips it into the box.
Can James Forrest get the end of it? He does get the end of it. He's racing Martinelli. Martinelli tries. Forrest, a really good ball for Amin Guiri. Can he take it out? The keeper is just, he scores! It's the lead in Celtic Park. It's the 21st of the season from Amin Guiri. Celtic lead half an hour in. And it's fantastic on the counter-attack there. Really good. James Forrest, look at that pass. The vision. Fantastic. And I mean,
how was he onside?
He was onside, mate. He was onside.
How? Who the fuck? Was it Tavernier?
It's a lead for Celtic at Celtic Park. Oh, there's Ryan McGinley, and he's here. He's chatting all the numbers at you.
Jack for Oxlade-Chamberlain. Martinelli goes back to his two former Arsenal players. They were never teammates, of course, but Parrott for Hadji!
Good save, big man. Get away. That's it. Keep going. Brilliant stuff. We'll just keep it calm.
Still have it. Here's Tavernier. Tavernier does really well. Can he find a pass? Tavernier
really good, McMahon.
Martinelli at a level, and it's Gabriel Martinelli with a lovely finish.
Yeah.
It's been good. Rangers have looked threatening, and they finally have that goal. It's the equaliser. Celtic 1, Rangers 1.
Now, you've got to say, it's really poor defensively after the first initial lax out tackle, right? But look at this. Martinelli not picked up. It's a weak shot as well, but Livakovic doesn't react quick enough. And it's a poor goal to concede from my point of view. I'm quite disappointed, to say the least.
It was 2 poor goals to concede from a defensive standpoint.
Yep. There was no reactions. There was no quick enough reaction. I believe it would have been Tanganga, maybe Bournemouth as well on the right hand side of the defence.
Tanganga let Martinelli go, but I mean the ball shouldn't have broke to Martinelli in the first place. Angelino with a throw into the Rangers box away by John McGinn, and it'll be picked up by Guiri.
There is a chance. Let's go up the park now. David Turnbull. He does hold it up a little bit. Tanganga. Will Celtic look for an over the top ball as they done the first time? They do, and Ozan will have to try and race Guiri, and he does.
Rangers have it. Nelson now in for Ryan Jack. Jack for Oxlade-Chamberlain. Bit of space, for him. Parrott for Almiron, who's been quiet so far. Jack goes wide for Martinelli. Bit of a chance here for the Brazilian down the left-hand side. Angelino for Jack. Jack now for Almiron. Almiron, bit of space. Again, they can't quite work the opening. Jack, though, for Parrott. Parrott for Yanis Hadji.
Good save, Livakovic again. Still, Rangers probably had the better of the chances, but still an even game. Taken at half time, it looks as though it could be 1-0. John McGinn picking up a card right on the end of the half. And it does mean, surely, it's half time, it's Celtic 1, Rangers 1.
Who's going to be the happier of the 2 managers, Ryan, for Simons?
I don't think any managers have to be necessarily happy with what they've seen defensively. 2 poor goals to concede in the game. Going forward, I suppose Rangers will look happy, I would say.
Nice. Are you making changes?
I'm having a gander. I'm thinking of it. I think Tanganga's looked a bit poor on that right-hand side. I've not been too convinced, even though he's been one of the best players this season. He's not been. Yeah, I trust the team. We'll go for that just now. Oh, and it looks as though. Oh no, it's extended. Extended highlights mean we're always going to get something at the start of the second half. Celtic go for it long. Sviatchenko.
Football from Celtic there.
Looking for something there, but not much happening.
No.
Diego Lax out here, a set piece for Celtic. Can they make something of it though? Will it be patient passing football? Sviatchenko over the top. Ami Guiri in behind again! What a finish from Ami Guiri! Unbelievable from the young Frenchman. And there was people who judged him when he was signed, but he scored 2 here today, and right at the start of the second half. It's Celtic 2, Rangers 1, and it's another ball in behind for Guiri, and he's just brilliant at getting on the end of them.
Great finish.
That's a really good finish from Guiri, to be fair. Sviatchenko, and once again, there was questions of perhaps offside, but he's well on. And there he goes, puts it in the back of the net. You couldn't ask for a better start to the second half in terms of Celtic's point of view.
No, you could not.
That's all about, keeping it up now,
We'll make a change early doors for somebody who's been really poor, really underwhelming so far this season, in my opinion. Almiron's going to come off. Harry Wilson's going to come on, who's done well, never given him a chance, to be fair. And that will do us to start things off.
I would love to see Guiri join an elite group of players and scoring Derby Day hat-tricks. Question is, players, Abiriesi's looking tired.
Tavernier for Harry Wilson. Back for Oxlade-Chamberlain now for Ryan Jack. Jack with a good ball to the captain. Tavernier, can he find a cross? Tavernier gets the byline, whips it across for Harry Wilson, just on, and it was
good defence.
Opening.
I think it might have been Turnbull who got the initial block in there, and for an essential attack midfielder, getting back to do that, it's important. That's a chance now for Celtic if they can get some on the end of the ball. It's going to be elite. Now we need to make changes over here. Now the question is it as simple as what it would look like for Celtic? We'll go for this just now. I think that creates I think that's a decent substitution to make. I think a history of scoring goals in this fixture for Johnny Rodriguez as he comes on for Abiriesi, who was tired in the game. Turnbull as well, looking like his game could come to an end sometime soon with the fitness issues. And Turnbull playing a lot of minutes this season. With 22 minutes left on the clock. David, are you making changes?
Yes, I am.
Just making sure.
Changes have been made.
Right, come on, Celtic. Get stuck in.
And
That's
it's
too much
Brian
space,
Jack
man.
for
Too much space.
Parrott. This is obviously just before the changes have been made, this highlight, so we'll have to see how it progresses. Kabak has it. Goes right the way back to Bodart, who's just career. It has to be said.
No, he has not.
Angelino now for Martinelli. Can Rangers build? Jack does. Got to look right. I think he goes for Oxley Chamberlain. Oxley Chamberlain now. Lovely ball into Hadji Wilson.
Yes,
Nice work from him.
She's wide.
Once again, he'd be quicker on the balls because Fiatchenko does really well there coming in to deal with get a tackle in, but then there's not a quick enough reaction for the lads to get in and get to the ball. We'll go for a wee bit of stability rather than flair, I think. In this next sub, that's the wrong sub I've made. No, it's not ideal. Go for a wee bit more of stability in the middle of the park, I think. Are you make a change as well? Oh no, I've just paused the game, haven't I? Oh, no, you make a change. Oh, right, okay. I thought it was the other way about. Right, we've got 20 minutes, lads. 20 minutes, and another goal should surely put the game to bed. But the question is, will we get another goal? Rangers have had more chances, but Celtic, of course, more effective moving up the park. And it's been a story in games before. It's just a matter of now, can we protect the result? You know, that's a big, big question. Whether or not we can do that. And we've been guilty in the past, of course, being in this situation at Celtic Park. We were 2-1 up in one of the first ever derby games of this whole entire series, and last minute goal almost seen it for Rangers, a draw. 12 minutes on the clock. Oh, is the gap going to close to 2 from what it was? 11. It's a close encounter here. A lot of Shanklin's on for Rangers. Let's change up a wee bit. Let's go.
Did you start the changes before that highlight?
No, I'm making changes now.
Okay, cool.
Right, so yeah. Oh Christ. Right, we're gonna have to keep McGregor on even though he's tired. That's fine, that kinda works out alright. We'll bring it there, and then we'll put you there. Move you there. Right, there we go. Right. That should do it. That'll do me nicely. I think this could be a tactic that sees out the game well for Celtic. Just need to hope there's no silly mistakes. I see Rangers have gone 4-4-2 almost. Celtic have the ball here. Cal McGregor, it's Diego Laxalt. They need to be careful on the ball. Rangers pressing, of course. You'd expect that at this point in the game with the score being what it is. McGregor, a lot of space open for him. It's a really poor pass from McGregor, and it's not the first time he's been guilty of that.
Tavernier does really well to beat McGregor with ease. Tavernier switches it to Lingard now. Can Jesse Lingard get a cross in? It's easy enough away, but Rangers retain possession. Oxley Chamberlain could be a bit of magic from him, maybe. Tavernier now.
McGinn up the park, and it looks like Johnny Rodriguez will get on the end of this for a counter-attack. Johnny Rodriguez, can he get a ball in the mix? That's the most important part here. Well, amounts to nothing, apart from another highlight.
The left back, can he provide a bit of magic in the wide areas? He gets a cross in for Troy Parrott, for Jesse Lingard. It's down. Oh, it's just kept out.
Ball now with a tremendous block. And you know what, by the way? Defensively, once again, showing tonight that we can be very good. We can be very, very good when it's most important. Christie, spearheading an attack of his own. Here's Ryan Christie. Can he get a ball in? Once again, it's the final delivery. It lets Celtic down, but it does get Celtic a corner kick. Get the likes of Bornau up here, and there's a chance. It's John McGinn to stand over the set piece. The in-swinger. He puts it in the box. Away from Chamberlain. No, Sviatchenko gets on the end of it. I don't imagine it will amount to too much. Here is Sviatchenko. Gives it to Cal McGregor, who's looking to recover after a poor pass moments ago. Here is McGregor again. Good ball for Abby Queenie! Oh, McGinn! That's the winner! That does it for Celtic. And at the start of the night, it was 11 points. But we're ending it on 2. And John McGinn, a super John McGinn, should I add, makes it 3-1 Celtic. And it's all so sweet for us. It's brilliant. Is it the bottling of another title? Someone asking in the chat. Look, it's early days, but I am tremendously proud of this team. And John McGinn makes it Celtic 3, Rangers 1. Oh Christ, that would be good if you went up and scored now, wouldn't it? Guidi, going to be another goal for Celtic. Can they move ahead? They've been really good at getting these balls over the top, spearheading counter-attacks. It seems to be the most successful route for Celtic in Old Firm victories. Get away, yes, brilliant. Keep going, keep pressing. Troy Parrott.
Offside.
Brilliant, Gagliardini. Brilliant. Come on, lads. What a performance. Get away. Get on the end of it. Christie, you challenge for that. Get stuck into him. He's no worth £50 million. He showed £50 million worth here. Brilliant, Christie. Outstanding. Oh, wait until the full-time whistle, lads. Wait until the full-time whistle. Oh. Last night I heard my mama singing a song. Ooh, chirpy, chirpy, cheep, cheep. Last night I heard my mama singing a song. Ooh, chirpy, 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 cheep, cheep, chirp. Where's your points gap gone? It's still 2, but who cares? Here's your points gap gone. Where's your points gap gone? Far, far away. Celtic 3, Rangers 1, chirpy, chirpy, cheap, etc., etc. David, you know how tonight ends.
Yeah, of course, but, still top of the league.
Look, we'll pull it back. Look, we all thought it was done. We all thought it was done.
Did we?
Oh, mate. Oh, my chat thought I was done for. But look at how we've... Let me just highlight where we've played from tonight, ladies and gents. Let me just highlight. I think this was the first game we played tonight. Down to here. That is where we've played. That's the results tonight. And take away that friendly. Fuck that friendly. What a team. What a team. What a team. Callum Duncan, 199 with 118 in. Jordan Gray. Glasgow is green, white and orange. Andy Little. Come on. Brilliant. Look at the chat, man. Flying limbs, eh? So we'll have a look at the table, eh? Look at the table. It was 11. It was 11. But the silence of the Ibrox man is not happy with what has happened.
Very happy with league.
Unbelievable fight back from the hoops today. Unbelievable fight back. And I tell you, I came on at the start of the stream. I said, look, I spoke to the boys. I examined myself. And I trusted in my players to turn up for me tonight. And they have. Amin Guiri, 22 goals, 8 assists. Unbelievable. That's just him. The whole team has been... It's been unbelievable, David. Really have been.
Yeah, good for you, mate. Good for you. Delighted for you. Yeah, it's 26th of January and you're only 2 points off the top of the table, so that's an achievement.
Listen.
Top of the league, disappointing tonight. Obviously, three defeats I think tonight. Just not good enough.
So let's just.
Luckily.
Sorry, on you go, David. Sorry.
No. Listen, you keep celebrating your league title.
Look, I'm just going to wrap up what has been. Look, listen. So in this stream, competition by competition, we have closed an 11-point gap in the league to 2 points. The momentum looks to be in our direction. We have made it through to the last 16 of the Champions League for only the third time in the club's existence. We have won the Betfred Cup, and we are through to the 5th round of the Scottish Cup. It's a good night, Davey.
Can't believe you just chucked in a win over Spartans in your achievements so far.
Well, just saying it's, we're not out. We're not out, and you're looking to nitpick, but, the reality is we've won, David, so,
Well, the reality is, yeah, you're absolutely, fair play to you. You've closed the gap because over the course of the season so far we've been better than you, but, fair enough.
I don't think we've been far off. I don't think we've been far off you, mate.
Well, you have. You're 2 points off us.
The only thing that separates us right now is I've drew with St Johnstone and you've not. That's what separates us. So
basically, the fact that I'm top and you're not.
Look, helps. 2 points, mate. You're clutching at straws here, David. You're overlooking.
I really don't think so.
You're overlooking the fact that the chase is well and truly, on.
The chase was never off, mate.
And
was it?
Look.
I always felt the chase was there.
Look, there's a long way to go. I'm not getting ahead of myself. I'm just saying.
Sounds a little bit like you are.
No, because I've not said anything about winning titles or going on to. What I've said is tonight.
Second in the league, so.
Our team has been incredible tonight. And
Celtic having high standards. I mean, you sound a little bit too happy. I'd have thought you'd be disappointed. If you can play that well in Old Firms, why haven't you played that well?
I would have been disappointed tonight if I dropped a single point, but we haven't. We've won every single
but it's leagues aren't like, it's not like blocks, I think you're more happy with tonight than I was when I was 11 points clear. Kind of tells the story, I think.
I'm just an optimistic manager, mate. I'm just an encouraging manager. It's a lot of tears coming from you, David.
I'm top of the league, mate. I'm not crying. I'm top of... Listen, fair play to you. Deserve the win. Can't complain. I have to say, to turn around the gap so quickly is impressive, because I thought, listen, it was never going to be an 11-point gap throughout the season, but I didn't think you turned it around as quickly as you have done. So fair play. But I'm happy because we've clicked in recent weeks. Didn't win that one.
Until you get to Parkhead, of course.
Yeah, of course. But I don't think the performance was bad. I think we got done in the counter a couple of times, which didn't help. But I thought we did okay, and I'm still pretty happy. New signings in the door, top of the league. Happy, mate. Just got to go and keep winning games now. So yeah, fair enough. You deserve the bragging rights, but I think that maybe you should just chill out a little bit.
I'm gonna live it up, mate. I'm gonna go and celebrate with my chat and David Moyes.
You're celebrating second place.
David Moyes is new Aberdeen manager, which is baffling. No, I'm not celebrating second place. Never once have I celebrated second place.
Sounds like you're celebrating.
I'm celebrating what has been a turnaround that the fans didn't see, and as I said, we've won a cup tonight through the last 16 of the Champions League, and we've closed an 11-point gap to 2. So, I think there's a right to celebrate. I think it would be incredibly harsh not to. I think it'd be
celebrate. You can be happy, but I think celebrating's a bit over the top.
Like, we'll celebrate in full force come the end of the season, hopefully. But
that's how it works. See,
it's 11 in a row is not off, and it did look off tonight. From 11 points off to 11 in a row being on. That's just how it's went. So,
I feel like your quandary is more with your own supporters than anything else. I feel like you're happy you won them back rather than actually. My celebratory manner is of course because I've got the fans back. It's not easy to win your fans back. You've got to prove doubters wrong, David, and I have done that tonight. But anyway, that does my end of the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all. I'm looking at the chat pile and Callum, David, Liam, Padraig, Kieran, John, Ryan, the Hulk Banger, all these people, Angus, Cheddar Bob, all these people giving me the messages in. Thank you for the support tonight. Thank you for believing that we could do this tonight. And we end on a high note, and we'll be back perhaps tomorrow. I've got 2 weeks off, so there's no limit in what we can do here. And false dawns and David's tears, long live the chirpy cheap years. That is what we could be saying, Callum. That's what we could be saying. But look, as I've said, as I've said to David, we'll keep ourselves level-headed. We'll keep ourselves fighting. And we'll celebrate when we're second in the league.
When we're on top, like we deserve.
Oh, you were already in a celebratory manner. Have you changed your mind on that now?
Look, I'm going to be celebratory, but we'll celebrate even harder.
I thought you already were. You just said that.
No, I'm in a celebratory. I'm not. Yes, I'm in a celebratory.
You're in a celebratory manner, but you'll celebrate when you're on top.
I'm in a celebratory mood just now, and we'll celebrate even harder when we are top of the table. And
if you're top of the table.
If we're top of the table. But thank you.
Wouldn't be like you to get ahead of yourself.
No, of course not. Never get ahead of yourself. No, of course not.
Never.
Well, you know what?
And when you do get ahead of yourself, it's important to say that you won't get ahead of yourself after you've already got ahead of yourself.
David. Right, ladies and gents, I'll be on Twitch tomorrow about 3 o'clock for St. Pauli. See you there.